हो गया है ये स्टार्ट। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा। अभी तक तो आ रहा था। इस नमूने ने कुछ साउंड का लोचा किया है क्या? लॉबी वॉल्यूम बंद रखता है नमूना। फुल स्क्रीन अबे भाई बैंड फुली ये सब। आई एरेक्सिस बोलते। एरेक्स सिंगुलैरिटी लगाऊं कि गाया? कंफ्यूज कर दिया भाई, इतनी अच्छी स्किन होती है तो। रिकन के सामने तो कुछ और लगा ही नहीं सकते। गार्डियन में भी स्किन है इसके पास। वे ऑप में अच्छी स्किन ले लेता
Match
है
found.
यार। अबे अनरेटेड लग गया। ओए तू इतने लेट क्या कर रहा है? मैंने अभी चैट देखा। ओ नल्ले, बोर्ड्स वोर्ड्स की तैयारी कर भाई। यहाँ मम्मी पापा बोर्ड्स वोर्ड्स कर सोच रहे। दिख रही है पढ़ाई तेरी भाई।
सिलेक्ट कर भाई।
Choose your agent. Match found.
सच में पढ़ रहा हूँ। फोटो तो भाई मैं तेरे को अभी निकाल के भेज दूंगा कि ऑफिस में हूँ भाई। फोटो का क्या? ये एआई खेल रहा है। एआई बातें कर रहा है। आजकल सब कुछ एआई हो जाता है। वेयर इज वेले? वेले तू कहाँ गेली? अभी देख खेलते कैसे हयान, सीख।
क्या ना करो ना ब्रो पहले पहले ब्रो
इन लोग के चक्कर में ना ये सब करना पड़ता मेरे को। ओए मैंने तो क्लो पे क्लिक किया था तो वेले कैसे लॉक हो गया? ये क्या सीन हो गया? ग्लिच हो गया। कोई नहीं, डॉज कर ही दिया उसने। भाई मेंस पाओ, ये सब क्या नाम रखता है तू? तेरे नाम के यहाँ पे शील्ड क्यों बनी है यार? ये वो क्या बोलते हैं, मॉड है इसके लिए? मॉड में शील्ड वील्ड तो नहीं आती? रैंडम नेम है। हाय ये, ओ ये शील्ड वील्ड डाल दिया इनने। मॉड हुआ। हयान बोल रहा हूँ, चिराग को भी मॉड बनाया था, बहुत लोचा करता था, निकाल दिया उसको। बेचारा लग के मेरे को कब से बोलता है मेरे को मॉड बना दो, मॉड बना दो। अभी तक मॉड ही नहीं बना है उसको। मैं भैया जब भी आएगा, भैया मेरे को मॉड बना दो, आ जाओ, ये तेरे को मॉड बना दूं। हाय हाय लिख, मॉड बना दूंगा। तो डॉज होने वाला था ना। फैंसी क्या लग रहा है? ज्यादा लग रहा है कि कम लग रहा है? मुझे वो भी समझ नहीं आ रहा अभी। प्लस तो मुझे घंटा भी ना पाए।
माइक खुल रहा है, आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई ब्रीच।
ना ना कुछ बोला नहीं, मैं चेक
तो
कर रहा
इधर
हूँ, सही चल रहा है।
क्रॉशर वो छोटे छोटे यार।
भाई ब्रीच कैसे खेलूं मैं तेरे लिए?
जैसे चाहो वैसा खेल सकते हो।
अबे अबे अबे, एस्केप बटन ही नहीं दबा।
साइबर
मेरे को कीबोर्ड साफ करना पड़ेगा लगता है गेस। MB4 MB5 आ There is controls.
Don't miss me too much.
इधर अटक गया।
साइड पिक ये कौन सा एंगल है बे खड़ा होने?
दो लिंक साइड आ गए होंगे दो बंदे। 55 वन
There's that.
3 मिनट पे दो यार, इन दोनों
Player standing.
मेन
एक इधर है, दो इधर है।
अरे यार 98 नहीं 78 भाई ही नहीं किया वाह। अरे मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा था।
Breach. Shame you never got to work together.
मैं देख
before all
सेंसिटिविटी में ध्यान दे रहा था।
this. Good job.
ये टॉप रैक कर रहा हूँ मैं। ये महीने बाद खेल रहा हूँ भाई, फिर भी एम तो ठीक ही लगा। वहाँ सेव है अपना तो। अबे पीछे इनने स्मोक नहीं दिया, एलिंग स्मोक नहीं दिया इनने। यार्ड हेलो ब्रो, यार्ड स्मोक तो देते। मेरे को लगा यार्ड स्मोक किया तो क्या फालतू लोग है यार। पीछे से गोली पड़ गए। रुक बनाता।
Last player standing.
अरे मैं भूल गया था, वी वाला बटन मैंने डिफॉल्ट कर दिया।
Everyone having fun?
देख बिंग्स आ गया है, एनर्जी वाला मैच देख रहा है, फेनेटिक वाला मैच नहीं देख रहा। इसको मॉड किसने बनाया, तूने बनाया क्या? तू मॉड भी बना सकता है?
क्लोज फ्लैश से कोई पीक लेना चाह रहा है।
ओ ये क्या हो गया?
Sniper होता है इधर।
ये क्या हो गया स्क्रीन को मेरी?
Doing a thing.
फ्लैश कर दे रहा हूँ।
स्क्रीन को क्या हो रहा है?
वापस गया बस तोड़ के ट्रिप।
One enemy remaining.
ये देख अभी तक सही हो रहा था।
अच्छा सेम करते हैं। उसकी ट्रिप क्योंकि वाली लगता है। बैक साइड में तेरे स्टैंड पे गुस्सा।
ठीक।
सुन ना, मिड पे या मिड टॉप पे स्मोक देगा, मैं एक उनको फेक करके आता है लिंक पे।
डैश इस साइड ही करना, मेरा आफ्टर शॉक रहेगा ना।
मैं डैश तो इधर करके ले लूंगा लिंक को। लिंक में वो बहुत डीप खेलता है, तो आफ्टर शॉक वो सब नहीं करे तो चलेगा।
Back in play.
अरे यार एक
तो
सेकंड
उसने तो
हो गया,
बोला।
माय बैड।
कर दे।
Spike down B.
प्लांट दे देना। ऊपर है वन।
देख रहा हूँ सीटी है।
One enemy remaining.
सीटी से था ये भी।
पापा की एंट्री हो गई थी भाई।
Last player standing.
ब्लाइंड है।
ओ भाई सीन सीटी था ये पूरा।
ब्रीच टर्न राइट स्मोक
अरे घूम के आ गया रहेगा।
इजी डैश मार स्लो कर, जेट को बोल मारे उससे।
Then those assholes shooting at
ठीक है चल।
ट्रू भाई।
सुन मैं
मेरा अल्ट है तो
अबे,
अगर
मेरा ना
अगर
कुछ
side से
attack
sound
कर
आ रही
रहा
तो
है।
मैं अल्ट कर देता तुझे।
मेरा भी वॉइस। हाँ सुन मैं अंदर जाता हूँ फास्ट और स्लो डालता हूँ। किधर डालूँ वो बता, एल्बो वाले को डालूँ कि इधर?
इस साइड ही डालना क्योंकि पीछे
किसी
मैं
को
stun दे
स्लो
रहा
डाल के पीछे
ड्रॉप
ठीक
दे
है
दे
ठीक है।
उसे।
इसे मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ।
प्लीज ड्रॉप दे दे उसे।
हाँ तो एल्बो पे।
सॉरी
Be right back.
बैक साइड स्टन दे रहा हूँ 3 2 1।
ठीक है
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
हेवन गाना ब्लाइंड ओवन।
Enemy B.
इन है साइड इन है फॉल्ट आ रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
जरूरत ही नहीं मेरी को।
Let's do more of that, yeah? The winning part, I mean.
यार्ड स्मोक देना।
इधर एक
फास्ट आगे जा रहे तो मैं यहाँ फ्लैश दे देता हूँ।
हाँ चेम्बर लेट आना ना स्टेयर से।
मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
पीक ही मत करना, हमारे आफ्टर प्लांट पे पीक लेना।
काफी लेट होगा रोटेशन काटूंगा
3 2 1 फ्लैश राइट।
अरे यार मैं स्लो नहीं डाला मैं बैठ।
I know exactly.
Sky is 1 HP 145
तो डीप स्मोक क्यों करो यार, स्मोक करके पॉकेट जाके वो कर लो ना, बेटर रहेगा। लेंग डीप स्मोक करना तो यार्ड वाला एंगल ये लोग नहीं देखते। हट पहुंच ना हो तब तक मैं हेड पड़ जा रहे, शॉटगन खेलना पड़ेगा। बी चलते।
One bullet.
Need a drop.
बी पे अल्ट मार दे ब्रीच, चांसेस है कि स्टैक करे वो लोग। मैं वापस यहाँ पे स्लो डालूंगा।
ठीक।
यार्ड पे अटैक जाएगा
सामने स्टिंगर वो
यार। यार्ड पे मेरे को यार्ड पे स्मोक रहे तो बेस्ट रहता है अगर टीम अच्छे से खेले तो।
Holding 3 2 1
Gotcha, fun. My turn. Slow them down.
ओह 120 वेले बैठा क्यों मैं यार।
One enemy.
तो भी ऐड नहीं पड़ा। 120 नाइस।
गन चाहिए
भैया कितने बजे तक लाइव करोगे? देख ये एक गेम खेलूंगा उसके बाद मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने, जिसमें मैं एनआरजी वाला एक मैच वॉच पार्टी में लगा दूंगा। सच सच बता रहा हूँ। और मैं सोने चला जाऊंगा, फिर उठूंगा, जब उठूंगा तब से गेम खेलना चालू कर दूंगा। तब तक स्ट्रीम तो चलती रहेगी।
एक दो जन पे बाय होगा वो लोग का।
अल्ट मारता हूँ बैक साइड पे और डैश भी बैक साइड ही करूंगा। आगे एंगल चेक कर।
एक और
ओए यार ये गोली से बच।
I've got your track.
नाइस। मेन मेन
नाइस।
अरे क्या नाम है, ब्रीच आफ्टर शॉक क्यों मारा?
अरे नहीं मैं वो बारह मार रहा हूँ उधर। मैं बोला था इस साइड डैश करना, अगर कोई किधर भी कुछ भी जा रहे तो मैं वो पीछे आफ्टर शॉक रहता है।
मार किया था ना इसके लिए। चल कोई ना। मेरे को लगा किसी ने शॉटगन मारी, फिर पता चला तेरा आफ्टर शॉक पड़ा।
पहले ड्रॉप मांग
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
स्लो है रहना।
जेड भाई
Spike down B.
अब एक मिनट आओ बे।
एक क्लोज लेफ्ट है, क्लोज लेफ्ट, क्लोज लेफ्ट एक बैठा हुआ है, ठीक है।
सुनो मैं अकेला है ना फेक करता हूँ अभी सब लोग एक ही बार पे बिना फुट के रहो जाओ क्लो निकल स्पाइक उनको दे दे ऐसा है तो एक स्मोक फेक कर देना स्पाइक उनको दे दे उधर भी मिल जाएगा ये पे ब्रो
स्पाइक दे नहीं
अरे अभी अल्ट की जरूरत नहीं है ब्रो जाना राउंड निकालना जरूरी
क्लो स्पाइक दे
क्यों मिड पे
तीन मिनट तीन बंदे हैं।
स्मोक फेक तो कर क्लो क्या कर रहे हैं अभी इधर आया तो स्मोक फेक तो कर
स्काई विले
अरे ये लोग क्या पागल हो गए यार मिड पे क्यों किया इनने वन ट्वेंटी है अरे जाना क्लो
I know exactly where you are.
यार बहुत गंदा खेलता है क्लो इतना कोई भागने की जरूरत नहीं है टेक है इनको भी ना
One enemy
पेनेटिक समझाए क्या लास्ट 10 सेकंड में प्लांट करेंगे कोई अच्छा क्रॉसर चाहिए यार
टैग कहाँ रहेगा
मेरे को वो 10 वाला क्रॉसर चाहिए ये क्रॉसर ब्लू कलर में और थोड़ा बड़ा
We get a pick, we move in.
जो 10 यूज करता था पहले पता है तेरे को हाँ ये कह सकते हैं
अगर अपने दूसरे में से नॉर्मल स्टन दे देता आफ्टर शॉक नहीं
आउट टू
यहाँ जाना है वहाँ जाना है क्या हुआ
हमारे क्लोज जिन्हें स्पाइक नहीं दिया तो हमको उनकी पीछे जाना पड़ा कुछ तो हुआ
कुछ समझ नहीं आया
कुछ तो हुआ बट
ठीक है
साइफर का कैमरा है
Don't miss too much.
देख मैं बोला तो था बी फेक ए जाना था निकलो यहाँ से निकल
ये आ जाओ फ्रंट खाली साइड
जेट भाई एस कर लो
पूरी टीम को
एस था अगर रेना मार देता तो
Last round before the switch. If you're not spending your cash, at least buy me something fancy.
Reloading.
अरे बैक साइड डैश के लिए भाई ये लोग आफ्टर शॉक भी मार रहे हैं और फ्लैश भी मार रहे हैं मेरे लग जा रहे हैं पिछली बार देखा नहीं क्या
No stopping now.
फिर पीक ले ये पीक ले इधर
अबे ओ बुड्ढे अरे यार स्लो पीछे अब नहीं होगा एक और है जाओ क्लो फाइट ले ले एक ही ए पे मार दो वो भी गया अबे ये भी है
Switching sides.
ये कौन सी गन है ये कौन सी गन आ गई इसका डैमेज का क्या सीन है
लो आप
न्यू गन
दोनों जगह स्मोक कर पाओ
मतलब आगे जाने वाला स्टन देता हूँ
टर्न देगा
मैं
रुक
आगे जाऊंगा मैं होल्ड करूंगा इधर
चालू होते स्टन दे रहा हूँ सीधा
से फ्री किल थे।
जाते अंदर आ गया।
नहीं भाई
आराम से,
74
बढ़िया। ओबे हक गया।
क्लोज 60 रेना 25
रहना तेरा।
तेरा ही रहना है।
Enemy remaining.
नहीं डैमेज तेरा। अबे ये इधर कब आया? एंटी
क्रॉस छोड़ो, ये क्राउड क्यों मारी है इसने मुझे?
Fusion cells.
मैंने क्लो को मार के क्लो डिफ कर दिया। सॉरी वेले को मार के, क्या क्लो को। यहाँ क्लो गलत मर गया करो, पॉकेट में बैठे रहता ना।
पोकेमॉन शिरहापोस
पोकेमॉन
शिरहापोस
ये कौन सा पोकेमॉन है?
अभी 104 104
तो ये चला।
ब्रिज सब ब्रिज को साइफर। वो बैक आएगा, पीछे मिड से आएगा। कोई ना,
Spike planted.
मीडिया बैक पे आएगा साइफर। साइफर की मारो। आ रहा है
Right here.
शॉट, हील ले ले। कर ट्राई कर।
Player standing. Team ace.
ओडिन करो, किसी को आती है तो।
They think they're so secure.
अभी मैं मार देता उसको। 104 थोड़े से सर।
ओडिन से ला रहे हो तुम लोग?
छील दो।
मेरे को मेरा वाला क्रॉसर चाहिए यार, कॉपी पेस्ट करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ छीलते छीलते गन मत
ये-
लेके आना प्लीज। नाइस।
Spike down B.
मेन गया
मर गया।
Be right back. Bye bye.
It's like, kick him in the shed. Could have a drop.
वो सब हो नहीं रहा है यार, नॉर्मली खेलने दे। अभी मोमेंट वोमेंट सब जीरो है, जो चल रहा है बस ऐसे ही चल रहा है। 2-3 गेम खेलने पड़ेंगे। उसमें भी पहला गेम डुअल ही खेल लिया।
ए और मिड पे ए भी मिड पे।
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
उठा लेना, ओडिन उठा ले।
मैं ऑलरेडी ना जा।
Getting to where is optional. Keep the energy up.
एनर्जी में जा सकता हूँ ना मैं मार्डा की जगह, क्या बोलता है? इतना तो डिजर्व करता हूँ।
इनको ब्रेकिंग बैक खान की टैंकी।
यार फुल शील्ड क्यों नहीं
तो सेंटिनल में चल जाऊँ, सेंटिनल वैसे ही हार रही है, मैं जाऊंगा तो शायद जीत जाए।
बड़ा वक्त बस
175। बहुत ज्यादा ही खराब मार दिया तूने।
I know exactly where you
आउटलॉस ये चेम्बर नहीं है किसका साइफर।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे यार रिलोड होता ले लेता।
Race it to the spike site.
थोड़ा अर्ली पिक अवॉइड कर सकते हैं। पॉप करनी थी यार। यू डिजर्व बेटर देन सेन। चलो ये तो बोला, वो तो मैं भी मानता ही हूँ। अबे तू और मैं खेलेंगे हाँ साथ में। तू खेलना, मैं खेलूंगा वेले, तू खेलना नियॉन, या मैं नियॉन तू वेले, कुछ भी चलेगा। तू वेले खेलना, मैं नियॉन खेलूंगा, करेंगे कॉम्बो।
वापस से
मैं छोड़ रहा मिड। और थे
भाई एक था मिड। हाँ क्लो लिंक आएगा क्या? एक बी है गाइस, प्रेस कर रहे हैं हम।
साइफर होगा मोस्टली। ए मेन कोई नहीं देख रहा। स्काई कैन बी ए मेन। स्काई घुस
One
गया।
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Tell ya.
योरू खेलूंगा, नियॉन ना हो रहा मेरे से। अरे तो तू वेले खेलना है ना, तू स्लो करना, मैं जाऊंगा नियॉन तो हो जाएगा मुझसे।
मेरी मैच खराब है वैसे, 175 नहीं होता।
पहले मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, अगर इधर साउंड आ रहा है मैं अल्ट करता हूँ, उड़ा के मार के आओगे क्या? इस खत्म।
यार मैं 2-3 महीने बाद खेल रहा हूँ तो उतना कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है, पर तू मार। एस नहीं मारूंगा, 6 मारूंगा मैं। चल सब जिंदा थे ना, किसी ने देखा नहीं ना मेरे को। ठीक है चलेगा। कुछ नहीं हुआ, लकी हो गया।
मेन में इतना जोर से गोली चल रही थी, मेरे को साउंड ही नहीं आया, मेरे को अल्ट मारना पड़ा।
भाई मैं उनके मुंह पे डैश लेके खड़ा हूँ।
हमारी सबकी गांड मार लेता वे ले आके।
जा क्लो आगे पुश कर, अल्ट मारो।
चल जेट दे दोबारा करूंगा, दोबारा तू स्टन दे।
समझा।
पढ़ ले भाई, ये कौन है? ये नॉम कौन है ओए?
Doing a thing.
मेरे स्मोक करा, लिंक आएंगे, लिंक आ रहे हैं।
I've got
Kali.
your trail.
घुसर ये घुसर एक क्लोज बैठे जेट।
अबे इतना पास आ गया। पीछे से आएगा तेरे।
Spike planted.
क्लो तेरे पीछे से एक आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
इन आ रहा है मेन, एक पीछे देखे,
क्लो आएगा इधर।
वापस गया वो लिंक पे।
हाँ फाइट ले सकते, बाय है सकते।
अरे फेल दे भाई,
मार दे भरोसा है मेरे को तुझ पे। 100 बुलेट 3 लोग।
उसको लेक वेजन का फ्रेंड हूँ।
Show me where to go.
ठीक है।
भाई मेरा ज़ोमैटो
क्या नाम था वैसे इसका? रोम नॉम।
Could have a job.
ड्रॉप ले लो,
रेंट लिख दिया मैंने।
ड्रॉप मांग लो।
स्टन करियो, स्टन करियो।
ठीक है,
क्या हो रहा है ये सब?
3 2।
3 2 मत
एफ
कर, तू कर दे
फा
भाई।
हो गया, फा
अरे
हो
थोड़ा
गया।
खींचने में 3 2 1 बोलो ना, खींचने यहाँ तक पहुंचने के लिए 3 2 1 लगता है।
वेले
अगर पहले
Doing a thing.
सीधा स्टन मार दूंगा तो इधर पे खत्म हो जाएगा।
बी जा रहे लोग। बी प्लांटिंग। आओ अल्ट करूँ, बी प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
अबे आ जाओ, बुला रहा है।
अबे पीछे भी है।
भाई ये किधर है?
अरे यार, बी में कोई था क्या?
Last player standing.
का है ऊपर चढ़ा।
अब सेव कर सकता है।
भाई ये बकचोदी मत करो अब अगले राउंड से ना, कि पुश करके मारना है, ये सब होता है। होल्ड कर लो, एंगल थ्रो हो रहा है फास्ट।
भाग जल्दी।
सामने आने वाला है।
आगे देखो।
If you are not doing well, keep trying.
Need a drop.
होल्ड करेंगे, होल्ड
डोंट
करेंगे।
पुश ना, डोंट।
Thanks.
कोई बी होल्ड करो ना, या मैं बी टावर जाता हूँ। तू यहीं पे रह, यहीं पे रह, मैं कॉल दूंगा तेरे को, तब ब्लाइंड देना।
ठीक।
आ गए।
मिड मिड मल्टीपल
Smoke.
मल्टीपल मिड लिंक।
एक स्मोक चाहिए। नहीं है।
Like I never left.
स्काई बाहर खड़ा होगा। ब्रीथ, तू इधर है।
There.
मिड स्मोक कर रहा है, पता नहीं क्लो हमारा।
स्कोप इन नहीं कर पाता। छी यार,
मुझे साथ में खेलेंगे।
मोस्टली ये जाएंगे।
I know exactly where you are.
अब भी जाएंगे। ये प्लांटिंग।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
बढ़िया, रुक जा। बाकी बढ़िया यार।
ऑफ लेके बैठा था।
हाँ,
ऑफ लेके पीछे एम कर रहे थे ये लोग।
Defenders win.
ठीक है नंबर भाई, बैट तो था। टिल तेरे को प्लस तो दिला ही दिया मैंने। 17। अभी देख, अभी 50 प्लस दिला तो एक गेम में तेरे को। अरे भाई जल्दी जल्दी में हो गया भाई। और क्या चल रहा है देखते हैं। बिंकिया में देखते हैं, बिंकिया। सेंसे इज लाइव हाहा लीवर। वे क्या लिख रहा है, लिखना नहीं लाइव हाहा लीवर। वे क्या भाई, खुद की स्ट्रीम चालू, खुद को सुनना बहुत अजीब लगता है भाई।
That's trouble. And now Vora caught out by the utility. Somehow goes unpinged. No one's looking at him. Vora! That first half.
मत करना
अबे 12-3 Hayan.
Defense by NRG looking for the hard A main fight. He's doing the heavy lifting right now. Standing strong, but it's now down to Asalin at 1v1. Ethan on the defuse, sticking to Harvey. Here's the rumble, here's the footsteps. Sticking in there. There's the shot. Snapping to the dome. 13-3. What a finish for our opening map here in his elimination game.
Ethan landed the final blow. A bullet to the brain of 100 Thieves' chances on Pearl.
Oh my god, बोला ऐसा क्या हुआ?
To stay alive in this map, it's all for them. But Cryo is the one who's doing the heavy lifting right now. Standing strong, but it's now down to
1v2 निकाला last
1v1. Ethan on the defuse, sticking to Harvey. Here's the rumble, here's the footsteps. Sticking in there. There's the shot. Snapping to the dome.
Ethan भी मार रहा है, क्या होगा इनका? क्या होगा इनका? लॉकडाउन है ये लोग तो। इनका स्कोर लाइन कहीं दिखाया है क्या? सत्रह 4 15 7 17 10 है ना? उधर देख 9 12 9 12 10 13 2 13 असुना 2 13 असुना 2 13 क्या भाई, यकीन ही नहीं हो रहा है।
It's not like he's really.
बैग इसमें आ गया सेंटिनल
You
वाला।
know, he's not tossing rounds. Haven't seen the composition of the map before.
कोई बंदे को खेलने का मन नहीं करता है।
क्रायो
प्लस है
भाई 13-2। इथेन भी कुत्ता मनाता है। अबे हाँ भाई, चिवर खेले। I think I am good in chamber. I guess. भाई मेरे को तो वेटो का सबसे अच्छा प्लेयर उड़ोता नहीं लगता है। मैंने और कोई वेटो वैसा देखा ही नहीं जैसा वो खेलता है। रेस का कितनी बार पोपट करता है भाई, कितनी बार। जिंग का 3 से 4 उसने यूसी करा है और ऐसे भी बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है। उड़ोतान तो प्लेयर है वे। ऑटम ने भी अच्छा खेला, थोड़े से रह गए। डीएफएम वाला मैच जीतना था, वो डीएफएम वाला है ना, वो गलत हार गया। डीएफएम वाला जीतते तो T1 के साथ मैच आता।
गाइस मैं तू प्लेयर टू किस चीज पे ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल है? खेल ले, मैं खेलूंगा इनिशिएटर या फिर स्मोक, कुछ भी। चल मैं स्मोक ले लेता हूँ। ब्रिमनो या फिर क्लोव?
अबे चैम्बर कहाँ गया?
भाई वॉर्न तो करा कर पहले, लेने से पहले।
अबे भाई क्या हो गया है? सो जा। क्या हो गया भाई? मेरे को लास्ट सेकंड में चेंज करना था, लेकिन मेरा वेले के लिए वो स्क्रीन नीचे था और मैं ऊपर ढूंढ रहा हूँ और वो ऊपर जा ही नहीं रहा है भाई। टोटल noob हो गया। लैपटॉप भी नहीं चला है ना महीनों से। अरे चेम्बर ऊपर आता है पता था, इसके लिए तो ऊपर देख रहा हूँ, ऊपर दिख ही नहीं रहा था। फिर पता चला, मैंने स्क्रॉल डाउन किया था, देखा नहीं क्या, ऊपर ही तो ढूंढ रहा था, ऊपर मिला ही नहीं। तो मैं शॉक हो गया, ऊपर नहीं है तो कहाँ गया? हाँ कसम भाई, क्या हालत हो गई। अबे ये कहाँ से आया यार? ये रहना बाहर नहीं आता तो किल मिल जाते हैं। हाँ इजी किल थे। ये रहना बाहर निकला ना स्मोक से और उसने पिल दिया।
Last player standing.
No peeking.
शॉट मारा रे, बढ़िया शॉट मारा। स्मोक बचा के रखना था, ऊपर स्मोक दे देता। बहुत गंदा रिकन दिया था।
30 seconds left.
अबे इसको दिखी नहीं बॉडी, दिखा तो यहाँ कूदते हुए।
Raise, you always work to lift our spirits.
गाइस वो लोग पुश कर रहे हैं क्या? तुम लोग कैसे मर गए? अगर वो पुश कर रहे हैं तो हम होल्ड कर सकते हैं एक या फिर।
अरे हम लोग यहाँ पे स्मोक किया, ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे वो दो स्टन हुए थे, स्लो हुए थे, सॉरी। तो हम यहाँ मारने गए ना, तो ये स्मोक आउट आया है ना, और सबको पिल गया।
अच्छा अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
इजी राउंड था वो। स्मोक आउट किसी ने चेक नहीं किया, वो रेड ले लेते रहना का तो खत्म हो जाता। कैन बी आउटलो।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Refreshing. Oh, surrounded by minha família.
डोलिस बेकार है इसमें।
गाइस स्लो खेलो थोड़ा।
Dropping smoke.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा।
Last player standing.
बोला क्या शॉट मारा, उसके बाद भी वहीं जा रहा है ब्रो, इसके साथ जाना। दो जन है। यार थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा डुअलिस्ट।
नहीं हो रहा यार, मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड से लड़ाई हो गई यार, क्या करूं?
30 seconds left.
दिमाग खराब है। मैंने सोचा मैं जो आगे सबका दिन खराब करूंगा।
आज ही के दिन लड़ना था
वही मर
तेरे
जा
को।
साइफर।
Spike. No more charges left.
चल तेरा वेलो, तेरा माइनस दिख रहा है मेरे को।
भाई बता क्या करूं मैं?
कुछ नहीं भाई, पूरी टीम को नेड मार
मर जाऊं?
गाइस सुनो, गाइस सुनो, उनका रेना का एम अच्छा है बहुत। 1v1 फाइट मत दो, मल्टीपल बंदे आके पीक दो।
कहाँ आता है वो? कहाँ
शावर पे मल्टीपल
शावर पे आता है, जा रहा हूं।
तीन पीक देते हैं, तुम लोग पीक मत देना, ठीक है? तो ना क्लोव वहाँ पे होल्ड कर ले, बी पुश ना करे कोई हुका से, बस तो होल्ड कर ले वहाँ पे। हमने यहाँ तक भाग के चलते हैं, फिर यहाँ पे होल्ड करेंगे उसके लिए। एक किल मिलेगी फिर देखेंगे कहाँ जाएंगे। रिकॉर्ड मत
क्या है मैं नहीं हो रहा भाई।
ऑपरेटर है
भाई मैंने पूरा उस पे ही मारा था। अबे भाई क्या है हो रहा है, समझ नहीं आया भाई। मैंने तो पूरा उसको ही मारा, पता नहीं गोली कहाँ गई।
रश करते हैं
तो गोली की गलती है। सुनना ना, बी रश करते हैं, बी रश
नहीं मिलने वाली। डबल डैश हम पे घुसते हैं अंदर,
निकालो बी रश करो।
यहाँ पे वेले अपना वो डाल देगा स्लो, यहाँ पे रेत अपना नेट डाल देगा। क्या रश नहीं करना,
बी रश करो, ए रश मत करो, बी रश करो। यहाँ गार्डन से डबल डैश करके एल्बो जा, एल्बो वाले को स्लो कर, टीम वाले वहाँ पे पिक ले लेंगे। रेज यहाँ पे नेट डाल के डबल सर्चल करके यहाँ जाएगा। राइट से एक जन ऊपर विंडो से कवर देना बस, और बैक साइड रिकॉन डाल देना। यहाँ से सब लोग जा रहे हो,
यहाँ पे ऑफ है या नहीं। आज अपलोड मत चल।
क्या एम है, क्या एम है ये, क्या है भाई? इतना बड़ा क्रॉसर कौन रखता है? फालतू है ये, हयान की आईडी फालतू है, हयान भी फालतू है।
दोबारा रश करोगे क्या?
टिपी 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 टिपी।
Refreshing. Our spike carriers down.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
आ रहा हूँ तेरे पास।
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left.
चल
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
I got the spike.
अबे पिस्टल हाथ में कैसे आ गई अपने आप?
चल बोल के आ क्यों नहीं रहा यार कवर देने मुझे?
वहीं पे
वेलो क्या कर रहा है?
हाथ में था।
मेरे 0 किल पे कैसे तू?
मुझे एक बात बता, मैं तेरे लिए यहाँ स्मोक डाल के आया, तू भाग के चला
अरे
गया।
अरे रेना यहाँ पे थी ना, तुझे यहाँ
अरे
पे
तो मैं
जाके
टीपी
side
मार के
पे
आया
control होना
ना,
था,
मैं
तो मैं
टीपी
वापस
मार
आया
के
था।
तेरे लिए तो आया।
वो बहन चोद देता भाई हम दोनों की। 10
अबे वो
8
दूर
ही है वो।
गधे, वो दूर से मार देता, इधर में अपने घुस के ट्रेड तो ले ही लेते कोई एक जन।
तो इतना रिस्क लेना चाहिए भाई, सिर्फ खेलते ना प्लांट करके अपना रोटेट कर लेगा,
प्लांट
कोई
करके
जीते
क्यों खेलना है, क्या सेफ भाई, वो एंगल पकड़ के मार लेगा, वहीं पे मार के खत्म कर देते ट्रेड लेके। पीछे कैसे यार, कुछ तो देखो। Fuck man.
Don't miss me too much.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
वे सेकंड टॉप ट्राई करो, सेकंड। ये कौन है अमीर दूध वाला? हट, क्या रैंक है इस नल्ले की? डायमंड 2 नल्ला।
You want to play? Let's play.
तेरे दोस्त भी तेरी तरह है, माफूदा लिखते हैं। बोलो तो अंदर जा रहे हैं। ये क्या है यार, भग चोद हो, इधर स्पाइक छोड़ा है। स्पाइक उसके पास है, रेना के पास। बढ़िया टोपी।
यार स्पाइक तू ही फेंक के आया वहां पे।
स्पाइक को फेंकाई
तू स्मोकर है यार, तू ही प्लांट करेगा। और बता कौन
भाई मेरे पे क्यों स्पाइक फेंक रहा है? मैं बैक स्टेप देख रहा हूँ, तुमने तो बोला था कि बी का पुश देखना। अंदर घुस रहे हो तुम बिना बोले तुम कि लोगों को स्पाइक दे रहे हो, तुमने इधर गिरा दिया स्पाइक, मैं इधर हूँ।
बाबू सुन तू देख कहाँ रहा है, मैंने ट्रिप लगा रखी है ना।
अरे मेरी बात सुन, पहले ही बोला हुआ था देखने के लिए, तुम बोलो तो सही स्पाइक लेके आओ। अरे तू चुप हो जा रहे, पूरी टीम म्यूट हो जाओ। चूते हो भाई, क्या दो बातें करते हो।
Spike down B.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
वैसे हमें कुछ करना पड़ेगा, पता है, हमें रश वगैरह करना पड़ेगा, हमें किल्स लेनी पड़ेंगी थोड़ी, हमें साइड पे घुसना पड़ेगा, प्लांट करना पड़ेगा। ऐसे मर मर के कुछ नहीं होगा गाइस। या तो ए पे रश कर दो अगर वो, या तो बी पे रश कर दो अगर ए नहीं हो रहा तो। लो उनके साथ घुस। ले स्पाइक लेके जा, स्पाइक लेके जा, ले ले लो स्पाइक लेके जा।
अबे क्या शॉटी, क्या कवर बेंच, भागे जा रहे हो। मैं नहीं आ रहा नेक्स्ट राउंड से।
तो भाई रोने के अलावा कुछ करना पड़ेगा
ना
पता है?
कोल ना कुछ आता है नहीं बेंच खेलना। क्या
तो
बेटी
अच्छा,
बेट
गेम में
करे
कुछ
जा
है
रहे
नहीं,
हो
तो
नूबड़े। ये चूतिया हमेशा फ्लैंक में चला जाता है लौड़ा, बग बग करता रहेगा भूसड़े वाला। एक डुबल नहीं जीता है, सिर्फ बेट करके मार के फोन निकाला। एक डुबल नहीं जीता।
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
ये आईडी उसकी जीएफ की है जिससे मैं खेल रहा हूँ। हाँ हेलो, माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3 हेलो।
Take flight.
Back in a flash.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down, B. Last player standing.
तो 8
Last round in the half. If you're not spending your cash, at least buy me something fancy.
से बात कर रहा, मैंने लिखा है टीम में ही है।
Where are you?
Standing ahead.
Spike down, B. My turn.
बे क्या किस्मत है यार,
B. Remaining.
क्या किस्मत है यार। गेम
Ultimate is ready.
डेड सर समझ लो। इससे खुद से खेला नहीं जा रहा है, क्लो क्लो लिख रहा है भाई। इसका माइक भी मैं नहीं कर सकता। क्या सीन हो गया ये, इसके लिए हो रहा है क्या? नेट वेट जा रहा है क्या मेरा इसके लिए? अभी इथरनेट ही डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। वाह, तभी मैं सोचूं मैं कैसे गंदा खेल सकता हूँ।
Switching sides.
Anyone have any splints? I may have damaged my fingers.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
देखा इसके लिए अचानक से ऐसा हो रहा था, अजीब सा, कुछ भी नहीं लग रहा था। बोला ना मैंने मारा तो था, लग क्यों नहीं रहा है? इथरनेट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था। अब देख तू बस, ये 142 है ना, अब ये देख, और 17 ही पिंग आ रही है, अभी भी कम नहीं हुआ है। पिंग 17 आ रही है ना, मतलब कि पिंग रियल में तो 200 प्लस है। माया कसम।
Be right back. Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
नहीं उठ नहीं रहा, कुछ भी उठा रहा हूँ गिर जा रहा है, पता नहीं क्या सी।
I'm going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to see.
Ping is not pinging. पड़े रहो बेंच।
Player standing.
My quiver is never full.
Gun here. Need a drop. Done. Let us hunt.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Have one of these. My ult is ready.
Last player standing. point.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing. Let's start this party. No peeking.
Take them down.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Same old tricks.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? I will find you. Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking. No charges.
Slow down.
Slide destroyed.
Drop in a scope.
You had your fun. Spike down. B. Spike planted.
Like I never left. No peeking.
Last player standing.
Teamland.
Blind hai.
Plenty of players blinded.
20 बंदे blind है.
Offloaded. An attempt from Timotino to see if he can slow
One
down
way
his approach.
smoke डाल दिया तो भी जीत गया
have
वो
to batter and fight their way forward. And fight their way forwards. Vora! It's the one to punch a hole through NRG and stop them in their tracks.
Insane round that he's pulled out of absolutely nowhere. Convergent paths did stop NRG dead, but you thought that that was just a momentary pause in the action, and eventually they'd still find their value.
Hello?
Instead, Vora turns around and whacks him, denies the trade from Mibr and punishes
Bro,
Kiko
one
on the
is
top.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful round.
I said they got to punch their way forwards. Vora's the one to do it.
They need more.
Yeah.
The attack side is good for NRG, and they've already got up to 6. Mibr pulls out the operator, a change up and a pit in A main. Challenges still for 100 Thieves to overcome.
Yeah.
क्या क्या energy ने भाई?
Good to work the map slowly.
वन वे स्मोक सीधा विन था.
Sticking to the new game plan of NBS. Put more pressure in mid.
लेकिन
Make
वन
the
वे
sights
स्मोक नहीं
weaker.
था.
Go back and hit the site in the late round.
मेरी चैट दिख रही है.
Maybe even leave.
बूस्ट नहीं है वो.
Yeah, it seems to be the play. Drone broken. It's a balancing act right now for 100 Thieves. You've got to try and break a lot of this mid-round information, the drones that might get used for NRG to find out where 100 Thieves are.
मार्टिन और मैंने हार्ड खेला. Easy for Fnatic baby. Wait and watch.
All being broken, you can see their attention's pulled to mid.
डरते बहुत हो गए.
You know, there's multiple avenues in mid.
अपने
There's
आप को
3
fans
players
को
right
pull
now
off
from
Fnatic
NRG
है,
watching
ठीक है?
mid, and it does weaken the sights a lot.
To the
They're going
pits.
through the pit.
Scuba, he's holding part of this one. Here's a drone, they're trying to walk up past it. The drone is broken, but the players are decayed. 1 HP. Did have to vacate though. That pit's going to be dropped down. That's a saturator, doesn't really quite connect. That's a shot through the, okay, onto the wall. There's a lot of damage done, but again, NRG, they've got bodies in position. Scuba, what is he looking for that one?
He's waiting for the flash.
Trying to play anti.
Flash
They never came. Kiko though, all the way into the back of this one. Cry, oh, he can't get it going. Ethan just runs all over him into the back of the site. This is chaos for 4 hours.
God.
Confirming a kill there. Ricochet onto the stun, bang, up towards heaven, but Mada was aware of this and the time has run too dry. Barely any time to work with a saturate sidestep, but he's won the rounds just off the back of that.
No time for Vora to play with the hero of round 10. Oh, but he's getting messed with.
Last round before the
Getting played with.
Well, अगर इतना कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ये लोग खेल रहे और अगर ये मैं हार गए, बुरा लगेगा मेरे को. Sexy read था माड़ा का.
There have occasionally been games from NRG recently.
Enjoy कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Off the gas a little bit and let opponents come back in. They do feel like they're in a silly mood, but it's not causing them round losses just yet.
It's just casual.
Confidence अलग लग रहा है ना?
A myth really as a team.
Main question है कि एनर्जी यहाँ पे कैसे है भाई?
Two long-standing players for 100 Thieves.
इतना बाप टीम.
Only sheriffs and I suppose a headhunter to work with.
कुछ तो अलग ही हुआ ये kick-off में.
Back to mid. 100 Thieves seem to piece something together. They do have some ults. As you already said, the weaponry not good.
मेरे अल्ट में वन वे स्मोक होता या टू वे क्या करते कुटुबिंग्स भाई? अरे गधे उधर वन वे स्मोक रहता तो वो लोग नहीं पिक ले पाते. जब भी ब्लाइंड दिया तभी उसने वेले अल्ट मारा डिले करने के लिए. वेले अल्ट की वजह से नहीं मरे वो लोग.
Block off heavy control.
There it is. Pretty
significantly. Kiko is going to be left on his own island here. Needs some help. Brook immediately dropping down to help out. Now towards the back. There needs to be that clearance. Snapping to the side. It's Tibertino. He's there. Forwards again. Kiko. He's got his back against the wall. And he still removes 2. The convergent paths. Potentially enough to slow down the approach of 100 Thieves. But Mada can't get involved. Saturating the hinder straight to the corner. But he's got to bide his time here. And the plant is down.
Asuna hasn't been able to upgrade a weapon. Can he get back and pick one up?
Found one now into main, but the fight's taken towards the back of the site. This is fast going by NRG. Ethan, he's low as anything, and the shot's just not quite connecting. Tibertino couldn't find it.
Ethan यहाँ से कूदेगा, बाकी लोग ट्रेड लेंगे. Simple.
A lot of damage done here. Hopping up, Heaven is open onto the angle. Asuna
Ethan कूदेगा.
Towards it, the damage there needs to be accurate, needs to be precise, and the bullets aren't finding their marks at all. Tibertino now off to the side, tanks the snake bite, brings it to a 1v1. Him versus Mada. The refractor's up, 6 bullets left. It's a tap from Mada. He's looking to pull him out into the open. And now half onto the defuse. Mada trying to earn it. The win con's there. The timing is of the essence. It's currently running away from them. This is the best opportunity in a long while. And Tibertino capitalizes.
The Waylay v Waylay 1v1 and the rookie takes it over the world champ. They needed that.
Win matter करता है.
Half. 100 Thieves finally pull a couple of rounds together.
Win matter करता है. कोई सी नहीं.
To make it feel reasonable. But it took everything. Now NRG move on to their attack side, which has previously looked better on Abyss. Things are not going to get easier for these upstarts.
NRG वाला वन वे अभी समझा माफी कोई सी नहीं माफ किया.
On Pearl. Spirit should be high for them. Self-belief should be there that they can try and bring this to map 3 in this elimination game.
क्या सीन हो रहा है? 6-9, 7-9, 8-9, 9-9,
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create
Oh,
a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
मैं बढ़िया बस क्रिकेट खेल रहा आया भी ठीक है कम ऑन साइरो हेलो बस बाय लव यू टू मेरी जान के डे get better and better yep लोड़े लग गए
A 2-round difference between these teams. 100 Thieves and NRG are fighting to battle against elimination here. The loser, obviously, out of the tournament, out of the kickoff bracket, and out of chances to see if they can qualify for Santiago. That's what these teams are playing for here and now. The fist bumps go out here. 100 Thieves, though, much better beginnings to this map compared to Pearl in the last. They brushed it off, but they've got to keep it going. That's the important point to make, really. Keep the momentum.
And they've played so much already in kickoff, but you've got to find the energy to dig deep and try to win this. It's your first opportunity to deal a blow to NRG.
Kickoff के बाद कुछ तो changes होने वाला है.
All in here. This is 5 players over towards the A site. Yuto's already going to be flying towards the back of it. Heavy test over towards Bang, but he's already going to be peeling all the way back here. Underhand with a flash. So Yuto's going to be forced out of him. A lot of stray shots and potential damage here. Players are going low, but no kills confirmed.
No damage पड़ा क्या?
Timatino!
Oh
Timatino!
my god, बहुत जल्दी आया वो.
Stun ricochets, but 100 Thieves are eager to play with pace and conviction, trying to take it to them. Scuba isolated now. Spike dropped way out of his grasp. 100 Thieves know exactly where his position is. Patience to be played now. With the Sheriff, 50 seconds to work with.
He's got a lot of time, and this Viper Wall should make Aura a little worried. Because Scuba could use it to get into the site. He's made a footstep though. 40 seconds still to play with.
Potentially the wall timing up. He's got fuel to burn.
30
position
seconds
could potentially ISO a fight here if Four is not careful. The angle potentially unanticipated, but Four is there. Comfortable and calm.
भाई दो अनविन फाइट से लेकिन क्रॉसफायर में
pistol
था.
round. First hurdle cleared here for 100 Thieves. They should be able to bring this level.
Fora, rookie IGL, is actually performing as one of the best players right now in terms of finding the big rounds and big moments.
11-6 is crazy. Best of 5 map 5 Haven against Fnatic. Holy shit.
Cold.
Apparently so.
Cold.
इधर भी मेरे को लग रहा है 100 जीतने वाला है.
They got money in the bank now.
स्मेल आ रहा है जितना बक्सो दिया काटा है ना ये गेम में.
NRG again full group up, all 5 players here. They are just sending it into B to see if they can get a plant down or maybe a couple of kills, but Util is going to be following them shortly. As you can see, it's already making it a difficult task. Asuna collecting a bunch of these kills. It's going to be useful to try and build up this ultimate.
I love the get involved. I love the aggression on defense.
Yeah,
I love the way that 100 Thieves are playing this. Yeah.
100 Thieves taking a page out of G2's book.
And also out of NRG's book themselves. This is how NRG would play the defense on this map. If you just straight up ran out.
Time out.
Playing to flood, playing to fight, dropping through the heaven smokes away, looking to try to get his bodies into the site and brawl with you.
One enemy.
100 Thieves look prepped. They look like they have a nice style here. It's winnable. Bonka with a wry smile. That eco
This match is best of 3 or best of 5? Best of 3. Next one is best of 5. MIBR wala. Aare bangs bhai me
Three Spectres
Gucci.
online for 100 Thieves. They're going to want to take close range engagements.
Aggro position by Timotino. Trying to get a bit
भाई
of
मेरे को एक बात
advantage
बताओ,
see over this wall because it does cause issues in terms of mid-round info.
ये
You don't know
जो
if somebody's
मिड में जाके जो
looking
नेड
up.
करते हैं
It's hard to hold it.
वो
They could
दोनों
be
मिड
anywhere.
डोर
I mean,
तोड़
he's
के वहाँ
pre-aiming
पे
this
जाके
angle
नेड
around the
लगता
other side
है.
of the pillar, but when that wall is up, they could be out in the open on any
क्यों
kind of
ऐसे
direction.
शॉर्टेज डिस्टेंस से करके
Double, triple facing you.
Timotino doesn't try
भाई
to break the
होना
drone,
नहीं
instead squaring
चाहिए.
up for an engagement. He'll be dropped because of it.
Don't mind him being bold in this round. You're unlikely to win it anyway. You're on a bonus with lighter weaponry, but I'd expect him to take the more passive, safe option on rifle rounds generally.
गलत है
They're
वो.
getting bodies into A on the back of that.
एक
So now
यूटिल
that they
दोनों
know
वेंट
that
तोड़
NRG
रहा है.
have been putting a premium on taking A position, they stack that side of the map.
Big bus spam नहीं.
Drone used to see if we can clear up the picture here, but that's going to be broken. And a drone used on the other side of things here. Vora, now all attention. There's a lot of util and it does spell it all out. They'd line up, Salva pushes him back out of the way.
मेरे को मैचेस अच्छा लगता है करके
Loose a bit early, and now for Heaven, that's an important fight to be won out. Mada does go down, but NRG, they still have the better weaponry.
बैंगर फाइट जीता तो शायद
good job of that.
Yeah, 20 seconds left. Still holding it down with the
मैं
guns.
crazy हो रहा है पता.
Well aimed.
कल देखूंगा.
Ethan's able to just dismiss the backside pressure.
Quite individual though. He had to take a 1v2 in backside.
नेक्स्ट वाला MBR इस लाइनअप के साथ हारी तो विश्वासघात हो जाएगा.
Both IGLs, both Teijos.
टेक्निकली वो लोग फ्यूरियस से हारी है.
Clear premium by 100 Thieves here, playing Plan Denial.
Yeah.
भाई फ्यूरिया वाला भी मैच अपन मिस किया ना.
In order to buy time to get bodies on the site
इससे भी.
and then flood defend. It's a really good way of being able to play a best defense.
भाई एक दिन में एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है. लंबा चला टूर्नामेंट पूरा साल भर.
They're the team that might end up getting eco'd.
Yeah, time paused.
है कि नहीं?
Hello.
So this ends up being
pauza.
Players out of their seats, maybe. We saw a lot of that yesterday.
Please don't. I'm scarred.
Yeah, we'll get this solved momentarily, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what the issue is. But I think already you're seeing that the game plan from 100 Thieves makes a lot more sense than what they were trying to run on Pearl. This is
a
winnable map for them.
Yeah.
So you've got to dig deep and utilize your opportunity when it's presented to you. NRG's attack side is really strong, but 100 Thieves look like
10-8, Eco, 10-9, उनके पास बहुत अल्ट है. 4 अल्फा का भी अल्ट आ सकता है.
More gusto.
10-9.
Preparation, of course, being a key element here, but I love the
Eco,
fights that 100
11-10.
Thieves are taking, the pace.
11-10 तक
It's a big part of
Fnatic safe है. 11-10 तक.
Alongside a lot of the anti that G2 are running, but
उसके बाद शायद 11-11.
there's a lesson there, I think, in terms of G2's win over NRG. I think you want to
Flip
limit
it,
test
flip it up,
until they can
language.
prove otherwise that they can just push
Som
you
का
back.
है? Som
Yeah, maybe.
retirement ना?
Maybe. I think Timotino is going to be a player under pressure though.
वो
on this
stream
defense
से
side.
आया,
He's
trophy
gonna be
उठाया,
looking for
वापस चला गया
opportunities to push
stream
out
करना.
the map, like Mada would be.
उसका हो
But he's
गया.
also going to be looking for
Bro
opportunities
came
to take
conquered
early
left.
fights for information. He doesn't necessarily need to be able to get picks, but he does need to be able to challenge NRG, drag utility out of them, and buy time for
इंटरेस्टिंग
defensive
है वो
rotates
देखो ना.
behind him.
नहीं देख सकता.
And that means he's got a lot on his plate to
Who is
avoid.
the highest chances according to current performance to win VCT?
Back into the action here. This time rifles.
China region
online
देखा
both
नहीं है.
teams.
लेकिन अगर देखा जाए
Salvo
भाई
through the door. It's gonna be
जिस हिसाब से
breaking it.
नॉन्गशिम खेल रहा है
Makes it
और जो
concerning, I
लेवल
think,
ऑफ
for 100
डेडिकेशन
Thieves.
है.
Normally,
Oh fuck.
you'd want a player to be
Oh
checking that
fuck.
spot.
तुम लोग मेरे को डिल्लू बुलाओगे लेकिन
Inserted into vent here. NRG had an A split that they were running against
कुछ
MIBR.
तो अलग है वो लोग.
Beautiful with that. It was Ethan and Scooter.
इस बार कुछ तो अलग है.
He's got so much on his platter. He's got such an important job. If he does go down like that, it's going to be very tough for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's not a concrete game plan to deal with this Viper wall.
No, just swinging through it is... it's a very bold way of playing.
Yeah.
It's ambitious, to say the least.
ये राउंड हारे तो जीजी है ना ये.
Player advantage now for NRG. Yeah, umming and ahhing. They're wondering about.
अजीब वाला बाइक कर सकते हैं.
Mid exploration. Hold on. Those guns bang. Potentially caught unaware. No, but Asuna just gets the one, gets out, and now a mad dash over towards the A side. Players though in position already towards the back of the side. Asuna is making sure that he asserts himself. Double dash. Mada trying to get involved. That's a good saturate. We'll slow down. Asuna for at least to a degree. Double flash is already going to be used.
Here comes Scuba on that backstab, that vent angle that's been open for so long.
And all this time and all this sound pressure. Listen, 100 of these might be collecting these kills, but they're not ready for that. Scuba activating. Off the back of it, Vora left to do it all in a spot like this. But Scuba, the one on top.
भाई नहीं होना चाहिए भाई ये
100 Thieves were ready for that in the early round. They were ready for it in the mid round. But as soon as NRG created that pressure through A main, they forgot about it. They had to focus their attention forwards. And with one player down, this gap was so open. Scuba wins the round with a great reposition.
I got. Good call.
Yeah, it sounds like Ethan might have been the one to try to tell Scuba to do that late round pathing. And it's knocked 100 Thieves' economy down.
कैसे समझाओ भाई?
These opportunities slipping away from the Thieves.
They can need more.
door तोड़ने वाला हरकत नहीं होना चाहिए.
It's a 2-round difference for now, but about to get a little bit wider. Dash from Mibr is already in, and Timotino, he's obviously playing a bit more risky. The whole team, in fact, when they're on the half by money, you need to take risks to see if you can win a round like this one, but all gone a little bit wrong there. Brock hard committing. Damage by the util.
I like that. You're getting sandwiched from both sides.
Yeah. 31 HP, still eager to take these fights. He will get dropped though. Asena's there with the sheriffs, and now NRG start to roll back. Playing a bit more passive.
Guy around 10-7. Next round अगर हारा तो जीजिए. Match point सीधा.
Smoke up.
That
was used early though, and a gun handed over. 2v4, time ticking though, and surely the gun should help them out here. Bit of spray into the corner.
Smoke से टूट रहा है against Viper का.
Viper doing a lot to obfuscate. Asena, head poking up, finds the one, but eventually goes down, decapitated, and Bang can only do so much.
No time to work with towards the end there for 100 Thieves, and no weaponry either. But they're about to go into a rifle round, and this is really last chance for them.
Mid door एक तोड़ के दो तोड़ के फिर main में ऐसा घूम के आ रहे हो.
They just failed at some small moments.
ऐसा कुछ तो है.
Timo walking through the Viper wall. Scuba coming around for the backstab through vent. Otherwise, though, they've been in the game.
There's actually a new guy.
Yeah, so they're talking about those insta flanks that are going on. But they're thinking it would be Timotino. It was actually Cryo in this round. But it is something that NRG is so ready for.
Yeah, thinking about it.
Early pressure on one side of the map can certainly pull that out.
Salvo.
Heaven वाला net डाला.
Yeah, it's really tough.
It just breaks both doors. I mean, they've already been punished once for it. 100 Thieves are now going to be conditioned to be, well, we've got to keep at least one player with an eye on it.
Which just weakens the sight holds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because Timotino is now forced to just stay in vent for a bunch of the round.
Can't get active in main. Not that it was really working for him.
किधर भी जाएगा दो ही बंदे मिलेंगे बे.
Drone comes through as well.
Maximum 3.
And they can combo together these ultimates for NRG if they can find a player that they want to put pressure on. Teo Drone is going to allow Cryo to get on a really deep angle here.
Yeah, he's passed.
So this is great info actually for 100 Thieves. This is a really nice adjustment.
Now they start stacking bodies over towards B.
Already.
Scurrying a marathon sprint over towards that B side to make sure they can reinforce it because of all the info that Cryo's got.
You can't really overalt this because Asena's just going to cancel it with the null command.
Yeah, he's holding it, lying in wait. He's going to use it preemptively actually.
30 seconds.
Push them back, and that might be why. Yeah, the 30 seconds time pressure, trying to really apply it down. That spike has to be dropped down, but it's again shots into the smoke. Asena's able to collect a kill onto Ethan. This has stunted the push from NRG. Really finding it difficult, but as that no command fades away, is the convergent pass going to be laying down, slowing down. He approached the defense now is left scrambling, wondering how they can push this one back. It's bang round to the corner, but he lands it anyway. Hunter's Fury attempts to try and take these fights. NRG, it's an awkward scenario, and the salvo's jumping over Timothy. That is a round win. Cryo playing his life. Expensive at the bitter end, but a round nevertheless.
All about the time pressure and all about the way that they got Cryo set up in front of the Viper wall over on A. You see the evolution of ideas from 100 Thieves. Timotino was trying to challenge it in a previous round. He got punished. This time they layer it with the Teo Drone, and that allows the other 4 players to get over here. And this was a mad dash to deny the plan. If the plan goes down, it's still really winnable for NRG, but they heavy invested there to make sure that the clock was NRG's worst enemy.
Crazy, be.
Big crunch.
Yeah, big crunch. Potentially waiting in the wings here.
Yeah, combo ke.
Passes there, Cryo.
They're late on it.
Take a first contact with that operator. Man is already ahead of it all. It's going to be hindered. Slowed down. Like you said, they're ahead of it. Pace is the name of the game. Kiko with that TP into the back has made it mightily uncomfortable with that smoke clock down. 100 Thieves were left guessing as to where the players could be.
Just too slow. The game plan's great from 100 Thieves, but they were slow on the execution. And now they've been washed away. A 2v5. Bang and Asuna. No chance of conversion.
लोग सेव नहीं कर रहे, by the way.
What a pace change for NRG.
Yeah, and that's the trouble with playing against NRG. They're methodical. They plod along.
Bank was already ult था ना.
But they will turn it up when they have the ults.
And you can see that the 100 Thieves was simply not
ready. They are strong the problem है. ये broken है बे, लेकिन ये बहुत broken है. बहुत ज़्यादा broken है ये.
Attacking default play. Where there's a drone pressure and
दरवाजा तोड़ा, कोई वहाँ से पीक लिया तो भी मरा.
Follow up there was
कोई अगर वो दरवाजा ignore किया तो भी मरा लर्ट से.
That position down. No opportunity to follow up at all.
दूसरा कोई साइड गए तो भी मरा. साइड वीक है क्योंकि वो लोग को मिड देखना ही पड़ेगा.
Puts 100 Thieves in a tough spot.
डोर देखना ही पड़ेगा, ये रखना ही पड़ेगा.
And NRG only 2 away from eliminating them from kickoff.
Yeah, and just when they thought they were making the right adjustments, Gun will not be saved into the next. Mata goes hunting.
Brutal. That is brutal because you've got minimum loss bonus to work with.
Yeah.
Absolute tragic scenes for the economy of
Thieves. Around knife, okay, रुक जाएगा. नहीं. Suppress होने से पहले वो डाल सकते हैं.
Tail end of this map and potentially the series if NRG keep this going.
Turning up the tempo there from NRG is a beautiful call.
Mid suppress है उसको सीधा जाके click करने
with a dagger to the heart. This should be an opportunity for NRG to get up to match point.
Deep Knife Asana already running away from it. It's a stack of bodies onto B.
ये देखो, ये smoke और वो nade.
Essentially at this point
अभी ये लोग पूरा time देखना पड़ेगा.
NRG went heavy A in the previous round. You're expecting them to swap things up a little bit. It's either going to be a slow A round or an eventual pivot over towards B.
You're hoping that NRG will just walk in.
भाई देखो भाई जीत गया बे.
Cautious. Look at them up against the half buy.
क्या तुम लोग इतना टेंशन ले रहे थे?
No one is essentially stepping past the barriers.
They did lose one of the rounds recently to the clock, so that could be playing in the back of their mind a little.
There's a nade, double salvos. 100 Thieves have tools to deny the plant. Gets around a minute mark though, and now starting to make some moves around the map.
कोई presence नहीं है.
Yeah. And so
आगे जाओ, अभी इतना drone करेगा.
Scuba just heard the double dash coming out through B, and so he knows that they need to accelerate now in A.
Yeah, because the information's coming from 100 Thieves. They're going to start to look to stack this one. Armageddon laid into the back, underhanded with a flash. Asana looking to try and survive in his spot, but he's revealed on top of it. He is being squeezed and sandwiched. The pressure is all over the place here. Not going to get too much more done. Plays into the back. Cry trying to play off all of that pressure again. It's the util to try and deny that plant. He was hoping to try and take and win the timing.
Welcome to the Remember मेरी जान के
is good right now. Sharp and well honed from the NRG squad. They're not letting anything slip.
One enemy remaining.
And just sidestepping until it comes their way. That's up to 12. That is flawless for NRG now. And they are one step away from destiny in that lower bracket grand final.
They've got 4 chances of being able to close out here. The defending world champions have turned up in great form. 100 Thieves, they've got good ideas, but this defense side, they've not really been able to execute on it. They are going to need to turn their fortunes around fast to drag this one to overtime. But with the Waylay ult and the Viper's Pit available for NRG, it should still be playing safe. See what kind of ideas Ethan has in the bank. Oh, this looks like the split round that we were talking about for MIBR. They conditioned it, and now they're going to show it.
Also open, smoke to obfuscate. There's 2 players being inserted, and 4 is immediately taken out. That could be it.
इतना टाइम कोई नहीं आया डोर से. अभी वो लोग इतना फास्ट गए, वो रेडी भी नहीं है.
Because the pressure up to Heaven is a little bit too much. The snake bite. There's no swing attempt. Another pit. Drop down. Heaven is entirely
crazy. क्या करेंगे अभी? सबको सिटी से आना पड़ेगा.
Ripping away the map control. And with it, their chances at a round like this to try and come back into the series. Underhanded with a flash, it's good. Kills it to be better though. Asana just with the 1 and up overhead. It's Brock.
And बहुत strong है बे भाई वो.
Bang can only do so much, but this is NRG sent flying into that lower bracket grand finals.
The world champions in world-beating form have now become the demons in the lower bracket, waiting.
अगर slow के लिए energy वो लोग हर attack round जीत सकते हैं. हर एक attack round.
God, I don't know if I would feel comfortable with them awaiting down there. It's a shark pit.
Exactly. They're going to be keeping their eyes on the prize, watching that next game coming up. We will be sending another team to San Diego.
I think just ban this map.
NRG, they'll have to wait to see if they're going to be one of the teams that end up going. But for now, a victory, they'll take it.
Vito uska counter. कहाँ से Vito uska counter?
Back of preparation.
For sure. And will we get to see a rematch one way or the other?
अरे तो mid में थोड़ी डालेगा Vito ability और डाल के चालू करेगा तो उसका दूसरा नेट डाल देगा वो.
The team that's consistently defied
the G2
or Mibr. Today,
Zero counter, buddy.
I think they actually played a great run throughout kickoff.
I mean, they
played
too.
an insane amount of
दोनों दरवाजा तोड़ रहा है, कुछ
Crazy
counter
amount of
नहीं है
matches.
उसका.
The most out of any team in America's kickoff, which when you're in a tournament system, that's tough.
Yeah,
everybody's aware of the tape. Everybody's aware of your comms. You are constantly having to innovate. The pressure was on them from the get-go.
और mid में अगर Vito खेला,
have shown great signs of
वो
life.
smoke पहले डाल के नेट चालू किया, Vito देख भी नहीं पाएगा वो project है.
Because they get to watch the next match that we're about to all see. And so they get
Difference
to
की बात कर रहा है. Difference नहीं वो door वाला का counter चाहिए बे main और door वाला का counter चाहिए. बहुत broken है वो.
And so the ante
एक नेट दोनों door तोड़ रहे हैं.
BO5 that NRG is stepping into. It's going to be
अब
just
तो
as
लगा
strong as
दो
it was.
मेरी प्यारी जनता. दोनों रीजन का वॉच पार्टी एक स्ट्रीम में करने का परमिशन पूछा है, रिप्लाई नहीं आया है. तो सीन ऐसा है कि तेरा भाई सारा रूल्स फॉलो करता है, समझ रहे हो. As much as I love that match which I do, स्ट्रीम पे नहीं चला सकता भोसड़ी वालों.
Members of 100 Thieves around
सुमड़ी में देखते हैं ना, सुमड़ी में देखते हैं ना साइड स्क्रीन में.
And I'm excited to watch them in stage 1, stage 2 and
सुमड़ी
beyond.
में देखते
Yeah,
हैं
I
ना
think that
भाई.
they've done a good job of being able to get the best out of Timatino early. He looks like a rookie with a huge amount of potential. I think that anytime you could get Cryo onto one of those contact sentinel agents, like the Chamber or the Vito, it's going to give you like an opportunity at least to win a game against anyone. You saw flashes of individual brilliance in this game, but the game plans were just not good enough to be able to hold the candle to the world champs. They're that good.
Too many layers on top of it, but for now we're going to send it down to Riv. He's on the stage for that Horizon Crossfire interview. Take it away, Riv.
Thank you guys. I am here with Brock as NRG still have Santiago in their path, in their sight as they move on. Just go back to the first game or just the series altogether, breaking out the Odin again.
Hello?
Making people feel uncomfortable in every angle and spot. How are you feeling about the gameplay today?
Fantastic Thieves के लग गए.
We kind of just took over and we started off really hot, so it was pretty easy. But yeah, I had some cheese stuff there and that they didn't expect, so I know it was a
वो टीपी के आगे पीछे कुछ था ही नहीं, ऐसे टीपी मारा उसने. कुछ help you tell.
One thing you see most, like what could be a tip for one Odin users out there?
Oh my God, they are feeling it, babe. They are feeling it.
Don't crouch if you're only crouch when you're ADS. That's the only time I would say.
Okay, only crouch when you're ADS, but don't crouch too much. Keep it. We got a lot of thumbs up
Selfie
in the crowd
मैंने
on that
ले
one.
ली आज. Selfie मैंने ले ली आज.
How's the MVP form feeling? How are you feeling right now?
I feel like we're getting
Fantastic Thieves का रीड गलत है.
with like the new meta and that.
Normal clean A split है. कोई भी अगर ये लोग का एक भी बंदा गया तो लग गए 3 बंदे हैं क्रॉसफायर. एक बंदा टैग हो गया, एक बंदा रिकॉन हो गया. जीजी भेंचोद.
Yeah, I feel like with this new meta with the Waylay, a lot of these new
Energy जीत गया chat.
like if they have a good Waylay player. So I feel like that's a big factor on why Fear is doing so.
Hello?
Awesome. Brock, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Fantastic Thieves gaya?
We still got more to go here today. We have Mibr going up against G2 next. You do not want to miss it. It's on the other side of this break.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my भाई क्या फील करते रहेंगे भाई. बाप रे. अबे 15-20 जन मार्टिन को उठाओ बे. हेलो भाई किसको लेने का था बिप्लो का? जाओ कोई तो बिपो को बिप्लो बोला था. ओह माय गॉड, अभी कल तो एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा है तो फिर हाँ भैया जी. लिक्विड वर्सेस फैनेटिक. हाँ सिनेमा बोलते लोअर ब्रैकेट कौन सोचेगा बे? लिक्विड वर्सेस फैनेटिक लोअर ब्रैकेट. माय गॉड भाई आज का दिन गांड है मेरी. आई मीन बाप है मैचेस. भाई एमिट.
Our match against MIBR, I would say it's a very good test for us. Everyone's been calling them the super team of Americas, but I guess Furia is actually the super team of Americas. They have great talent, that's undeniable. But with all the respect aside, I think G2 is better.
He's isolated for how long? 20 seconds? No help. Finds two. Another just big raises into Dre. Come on, baby.
They definitely have a way different style now.
Well,
Baby Bay. Definitely been improving, and so is my team, so it's going to be a good game.
Dangerous, hold on, game of timings, Tech. Lovely transfer.
We have like the best individuals in the world, so just got to bring it together.
Surely Mazzino's going to go down. Second! No way!
Is the final stretch.
भाई मैं जो बोलता था कि ब्रैकेट्स मैटर नहीं करता है, सबको हरा के जाने का, बे मैं एक्चुअली रॉन्ग हूँ. ब्रैकेट्स मैटर करता है बे चैट. ब्रैकेट्स एक्चुअली मैटर करता है बे. भाई एमिट के लिए ये बेस्ट टाइम था बे क्वालिफाई होने के लिए. वो लोग देख फुट के साथ खेला, जायंटेक्स के साथ खेला और फिर नावी. टेक्निकली देखा जाए नावी बाप टीम है, टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो. लेकिन जो दूसरा ब्रैकेट है वहां पे बीबीएल, फेनेटिक, लिक्विड, वाइटैलिटी. ब्रो मैटर करता है ब्रो. लेकिन इतना भी मैटर नहीं करता है. इतना भी मैटर नहीं मैटर करता है. इतना करता है शायद. भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 सीरीज में आ रहा है फेनेटिक बे. भाई लेकिन बाप खेला बे एमिट. बहुत बाप, एक्चुअल में बहुत बाप खेला. एक्चुअल में बहुत बाप खेला. एक्चुअल में बहुत बाप खेला. फक. फिर फेनेटिक लिक्विड. भाई तब तक अपने पास एनर्जी रहेगा क्या बे कि मेरे को तुम लोग गाली देने वाले हो?
But they still have the fundamentals and kind of flexibility of the old G2, and combining it with this new aggression that we have, especially when we're seeing this double duelist comp, which I never thought we would really see.
कल मिस किया तो कौन गाली देगा मेरे को?
It's very scary to go into a match against this team now because they've played that similar style for so long. They were so structured, so
भाई वो लोग लीड पे थे ना, क्या करते बे फेनेटिक पागल टीम है भाई.
There was a third map in that, but we didn't get to see. We don't know. Are there more comps waiting? Is this a full transition for G2, or do they find that balance?
भाई ये
It makes this a
यूनिटी
very
चाहिए.
tough
ये
game to
यूनिटी
prep
चाहिए.
for MIBR,
जैसा गाली में
especially
तुम लोग
coming
ऐसा
off of
यूनिटी
last
कर
night's
रहे हो.
5-map series.
सुपर चैट भी वैसे ऐसे
We'll
यूनिटी
talk
के
about
साथ.
that, but do want to note, like, G2 having spoken to those guys throughout these
last few days, you could tell the confidence, the way that they're coming together. It is fascinating to watch. But of course, though, for more on G2's comps, let's actually send it over to Sideshow for a closer look. Surely this is great.
G2 have found a new identity here at kickoff, and it's part of the reason why so many people are now believing in them to win this game. So let's have a look. Let's contrast the old style to the new style. So this is the old style of G2 when they're on the attack side. They've got double initiator on split. They're going to run that stun up ramp. It's snoozy. It's boring. It's old. Jorgamo, he gets whacked because Vora knows exactly what he's going to do. He's seen it 10,000 times before. This new G2, oh my god, who are they? We've never seen them before. It's a brand new identity for this team. Double duelist running up mid, get back on the screen. Double duelist running up mid. Suddenly, Prowler in your face, Scuba stunned in a corner, stun from the Astra. Double duelist running on top of him. He's got no hope. He's never seen it before in his life. What's he thinking? Paper X in Americas? What on earth is going on here? Let's have a look at them on defense. This boring, old, double initiator comp. I snooze. I actually snooze. Oh, with 3 of us walking down mid to grab some mid-round information. Boring. You've lost the whole of the A site. You've had to play A site for retake because your comp is so slow. But what about the new version of G2? Look at this one. They've taken B main instantly, kind of similar to how they used to play, to be honest with you. But Jorgamo on Neon is going to be able to run all the way behind them. He's not doing that on Waylay, man. He's not doing that on Waylay. Let's have a look at this. He's zipping. He's absolutely zipping around behind them. So while you've still got a little bit soft over here, you've got a hinder to be able to slow them down. And meanwhile, look at him. Look at him. He's all the way behind them. While they're pressuring up towards A ramp, Jorgamo's going to get behind. He's going to be able to grab 2. They're so much more dynamic. They're boxing in their opponents. They're playing with pace, tempo, aggression. This is what we want to see. This is real Valorant, baby. And then let's have a look at the final example. We're going to take a look at them playing on the post plant. Here, old G2. We snooze. We cower inside a Viper's pit on the post plant. We allow 100 Thieves to take the whole of heaven, the whole of screens. We don't fight for anything. We sit holding crossfires with discipline. Absolute boring stuff. Leaf gets an ace in this round, but ignore that, ignore that. Fundamentally, it's passive play. In terms of the new style of G2, though, when we take a look at how they would play a post plant, let's have a look at this. Look at Jorgamo. How are you ever stopping that? Baby, he's in. They've taken the A site. They've stolen it from under you. They've run your pockets. But that's not enough. They're not now going to hold some passive crossfire setups. No, they're running with a Waylay ultimate into spawn. They're attacking you. They're bringing the game to you. NRG, they don't know what to do. They're shaking. They're quivering. Their knees are knocking together. They don't have a clue what they're doing. Meanwhile, G2 are running them down and getting scrappy with it and forcing them to be the ones to adapt. You've never seen a G2 like this before. Not in your life.
I feel like I learned so much there from Sideshow. Truly a magnificent brain for the game. Speaking of, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we saw. Jorgamo, right? I mean, guy is absolutely a beast. Athena, I think it's safe to say the jog is back.
Yeah, the jog is back. He's had a really good start. No, nothing. It's just, I like the way he said it.
I mean, I feel like it was just really impressive, right?
Like, super impressive. And I think Jorgamo in himself has done a really good job stepping it up. We've talked about the depth of G2's gameplay and how it felt like, kind of what Josh said, it was a little bit of a snooze fest, a little bit too much defaulting for my taste. But Jog, he's completely flipped this on its head. Him and Baby Bay, they've done a really good job at playing these super fast comps, enabling the rest of their team to kind of follow up and push through with a lot of these kind of opening kills. And again, he's abusing it even on that defensive side.
Yeah, incredible.
It's a big change because we saw him kind of struggling when G2 were finding their footing with this new identity, right? We saw him kind of being neglected in the server almost because there was a lot of focus around Baby Bay. Yeah. But now that they're both on these duelist roles and they're both getting this aggression, it feels like it all fits. All the pieces finally are coming together for him, and they're being set up not just for like straight execs and straight up aggression like that, but even when they're taking space across the map, they always have support, and that's why they're finding so much success, especially Jorgamo.
Yeah, and I think it's in a lot of ways not just a new identity, but a return to an old one for Jog, where he is let off the leash and allowed to play this way, but now with even more support behind him.
Myrna, I think you might have something on your nose. Yeah.
Oh, no. It's a new look, you don't know?
Okay. Got it. No problem. Let's go ahead and check in. Another guy with a dang good mustache. It's Jorgamo with Riv earlier today.
I am with G2's Jogamo before they get into game. Recently, we've seen that uptick in G2's tempo, playing a little bit faster. What was the idea behind this?
I mean, we saw like PRX how their style is, but you know we got the original piece from the PRX. We actually have the Smeeg himself, so Bay coming into the team kind of got me up hyped. You know, we got the uptick for a reason. He says run it down on them. He's got the dog in you for a reason. So yeah.
You think this is an environment where you're just going to excel more and just go wild?
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna make all the space for my clutches to clutch up, and then I'll do my job.
All right. Can't wait to see it. Thanks, Jog. Good luck today.
The confidence is through the roof there for Jogamo, as it should be. G2 lifted all 3 America's trophies last year, and they're on the verge of finding themselves another one here on America's soil. And Mimi, this is a team that has constantly shown dominance, but that interview with Jogamo, though, we've talked to him a lot. You can tell there's this vibe in this squad where it's more just like, hey, believe in our aim, believe in our shot, and that could lead to even more success.
It really is true. This team, I think it often goes forgotten just how talented the individuals are, because so much of what we discuss about them is the tactical prowess, the calling from down, the prep, the structure. But they're breaking that and showing the other side of their identity. And I think you can credit some of that to Baby Bay coming in. He was always known as the Smeeg guy, the hyper-aggressive Jet. He's dashing into your spawn. He's doing ridiculous things back when he used to play. And I felt like he lost that when he came in as a substitute. He played the G2 style. And now they're finding that perfect in between at a time that makes it so tough to prep for.
It just felt like he needed to find that confidence again, right, as a player.
Yeah, not only the confidence. I mean, he had that. We even saw it on roles like Viper and Chamber. It's just he couldn't fully unleash it because he wasn't on those roles like Yoru, where you can get away with so much and do so many cool, aggressive things.
It's what brings to the table, the intangibles that are very important. But of course, so they're going to be dealing with a lot on the other side of the field because their opponents are Mibr, who went all 5 maps with Furia last night. And it was this super team conglomeration's first loss here, Athena. So that has to sting, but more so because they did
it's still a super
5
team.
games, and then they have to play another 5 games today.
I think for sure as a player, having that endurance to play a best of 5
Martin 126 will all-time record broken by.
Yes, you should have it at this level, but it is mentally
उसका salary triple है
सीधा.
सीधा.
Have any time to kind of go over your mistakes and fix a lot.
कितने काश दोस्त हो गए आपके 6 रे मेरे.
You know, you have such a small time period where you have that time to talk with your coaching staff, to go over the VODs, while also trying not too hard to be critical on each other because, hey, you did take it to 5 maps. You are so close, and it needs to be productive enough to have that enthusiasm and confidence going into the next
game. मेरा वाला शैम्पू है ना, बाप वाला वो है नहीं, वरना डाल देता था इधर.
In the right way to get a functional system built. And I think it's still too early to tell how effective that progress has been for Mibr.
Sure.
To me, taking that big loss last night after stomping Breeze to go into that map 5 and lose out on Split, have to play another BO5. This is their opportunity to show that they are stalwart in the mental between this team. That they can come back in with a game plan for another BO5 and qualify today.
Yeah, I feel like this will be a really big test because at Mibr, they had all the expectations there, being this new super team for Americas, and we've seen them have success over really good teams already, but just the fact that they're going into this kind of gauntlet of best of 5, best of 5, best of 5 to try and qualify or just lose out at the end of the day, if they kind of find success here, it just goes to show that they're here for a reason. They made the super team possible.
If history repeats itself here, that will be 10 potential games that Mibr would play. And then if, let's say, they lose for whatever reason, which is what we were talking about.
Also excited about Mibr versus G2. What a day, भाई. Day अभी चालू नहीं हुआ. Day चालू होगा. ये best of 5 से day चालू होगा. ये best of 5. फिर बाद में दोपहर को best of 5. फिर शाम को best of 5. फिर रात को best of 5. Best of
yesterday.
See your mistakes, have that tape on you, and see everything that you've done. Plus, have the time to come up with potentially anti-strats. Come up with a lot of that energy because you have had the time off to watch.
But the thing is, these teams that they did both beat, right? This is an Mibr that took down G2, took down NRG, right? They are now teams who are in this position. It's changed so much where G2 adapted their style. We just watched the NRG game. You saw how on form they were. It'll be so much harder to beat them than the first time they played, and that's doubly so with the fatigue, with it being a best of 5, and with the lack of matches that your team has played so far.
I think Mibr coming into this one knows that this is going going to be a challenge. Let's go ahead and hear from Verno. Riv got an opportunity to catch up with him really well.
I'm here with Verno, ahead of another big match for them, right back into another best of 5. Is there anything particular as a leader you do for yourself or kind of the team to center them and get them ready for kind of long games like this?
I mean, we're just making sure not to dwell on like the past series and just like learning from the simple things that we need to do better for today. That's it.
Is there anything that it makes calling a little bit tighter when you feel like you're using everything up, or are you able to just flow with the game as an IGL?
I think we're well enough prepared where that's not an issue. So.
Awesome. Thank you for the insight. Good luck today.
A man of very few words, but still some insight there in that, you know, they're really just kind of more resetting, and I think you kind of have to. You really can't dwell on what happened yesterday, but there are going to be some things that they're going to need to fix. That being said, though, one aspect of yesterday that I thought was the shining light of this MIBR team, we all felt it, was Masti.
Upgraded.
He was out there fighting for his life. Okay, he wanted to play in front of his family in Santiago. He wants to get to Chile, and Emily, he was playing like a man possessed.
Bunks Bhai, would you love it if you Bunks Bhai would love if you react to my latest episode.
Every single one of them.
Validation,
the consistency that this guy
Volume 1.
from
I
map
cannot.
to map, with all the delays, with having just a best of 5 to play in
I
general,
cannot, I can, but I won't.
His performance was there, and that's such a
I
hard
don't
thing
do
as a player to
reactions.
kind of keep up, but he did it.
And you know what it has to mean to him. Chile is one of the most passionate fan bases in Valorant, and this guy's been representing
Prince Bhai, thank you so much for the 5 euros of the dollars, Meri Jaan. I love you, Meri Jaan.
Representing Latin America at global events. Started all the way back
Kaisa
in
gaya Valentine's वहाँ पे?
2022, 4 years ago now, where he's been on the top of that scene, consistently playing so well as an individual.
वहाँ पे तो bungee jumping होता रहेगा ना?
Super team and having an opportunity to do well in Americas, make it to the first ever global
Good
event.
morning, Bunks Bhai. Good morning, good
Would
morning.
be the greatest honor he could really have as a player.
Yeah.
And
Rushi
he's
में आ रहे
got to play like
अभी
he did
देखा तुम लोग को
yesterday
ऐसे टोन में भी
again
react
if he wants
करते
it
हुए
to happen.
I mean, the best part about Mizzino watching him yesterday was the fact that he was so able to balance a lot of his fragging power with his utility. For MIBR, it felt like they really relied on a lot of
आपको याद है मैंने
intel
कहा था
and
I
the
want
ult
Furia,
rounds to
MIBR and
snowball
Energy
all
to
those
qualify
rounds
this
together.
year.
And he was one of the
Furia
main
हो गया,
reasons we
बस
saw a lot
waiting
about
for
his
other
grit
2.
with his ults on that bind. I think he had like 4 ults the whole game.
MIBR
2 per half,
easier.
and it was just
Energy भी
insane.
easy है, actually
And I think
easy.
just in general, he does such a good job, like you said, with all the agents as well.
Let's though
आप
talk about
Santiago
the depth of the team as a whole, because I think yes, with Mizzino you have a lot of that flexibility, but there is a conversation to be had about, you know, the pick rates on certain agents, right? Certain agents like Waylay who are seeing a lot of play, Yoru, Emily, that are seeing a lot of play, whereas MIBR they're kind
शाम
of
को
like
जा रहा हूँ,
letting
हैं,
Oslos play
belated?
the jet, play the Rays.
Well, because that's
Valentine's?
comfort picks, right? Like you do want to stay in this meta and kind of abuse
अभी
what you
कितना
can, but if
salary
it
होगा
doesn't work for your
approx?
team,
वो
then
लोग
don't do it. You
पता नहीं।
have to play to what their
लेकिन
strengths
काफी
are, and
अच्छा
that's what
रहेगा।
they're trying to do here. And especially when you have these, like, I feel
I
like they're pretty
think
high volatile
minimum
players. I would say when you look at Ospas,
minimum
right? Because one map, he will drop 30. He will
बाप
absolutely
बाप
dominate.
players
The other
का
map,
बाप
you know,
players
Zeki's
का
kind of at that top taking over, and you have to rely on the rest of the players to
minimum
kind of pick up
salary,
the slack for them, right?
I guess
and when I look
50
at like their depth and game plans,
$100K
I just
के बीच
feel
में।
like it's kind of risky for them, right? Because they do
Minimum,
rely on
minimum,
people to pop off,
minimum.
and when they don't have that, we kind of see them
Year
fall
का
apart.
But I think if you want people to pop off, like why not
Vandals,
play that
Vandals,
double
obviously
duelist
सब
role
अलग।
that a lot of these teams are pulling out, especially when you have the Zekin and the Ospas, where you know they can kind of go in and frag together. I think he has 100%.
I just don't think Ospas has proved that he can put up those
पर
numbers
मन साल का रे
Oh,
बाबा
Because Waylay has not been the best.
साल
but
का
I
Which
still
is
think
shocking.
I still
बड़े
think
बड़े
they can
odds
do
का
it.
शायद
Like
उससे
just
ज़्यादा हो।
having that trade synergy. Zekin, he's shown he's really good on the Euro. He can follow
I
up.
want to see more maps where he's
Yes.
playing that second duelist because
Yeah.
I think he's the key here, right?
Yeah.
To pull it out.
That's less for US to be honest, bro.
I think.
तेरे को लग रहा है less है $100K per year
Slow round super team stuff, right? They're
for somebody
leaning on
who's
the individual
18,
picks.
19.
They're really kind of hoping for those individual performances and doing great work to set that
जो
up.
भी बोल रहे हो
like
less से
trying,
super
and
chat
that
करो भाई
doesn't
इतना मेरे लिए बहुत more है वो
It scares me against a team like G2, who I think really have shown their depth.
कौन है भाई
with
US से?
new comps, with these changes, and with
थोड़ा
that
less फेंक के मारो
Especially,
मुंह
we
पे
were talking about Coach Bonkar and his prep work. Coach Josh RT, I mean, come on. Like, it goes without saying. Like, it's the same thing there, too. So it's quite scary. It's going to be a fascinating game. Look, no matter what,
energy sense सब अलग है normal है जो 18 साल के players आ रहे हैं energy हो गया sen हो गया fanatic हो गया क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोग brand face बनते हैं और का उनका brand value बहुत अलग रहता है obviously उनका बहुत ज़्यादा रहता है
that they have and I like to gamble like I like to gamble not like that I like taking risks I like seeing rooting for the underdog I like seeing what they can kind of bring and if they are performing
do you think MIBR is a big underdog
मैच कब चालू होगा अभी
I do think they're the underdog here just because
भाई लोगों को लग रहा है G2 जीतेगा
such a good foundation to fall back on MIBR doesn't have that they are relying on that superstar power to show today and if they do that I think it could go their way if not of course, I feel like G2 will kind of take it out from here, but I still like them as a team. I still think they can do great things, especially as individuals.
I think people maybe spoke too early when they were already calling the MIBR super team a success after the upper bracket success. It's not a failure yet. It's not a success yet. These next 2 days are where they prove how good this team can be early in the year against two of the best teams in America. They're playing the America 3-time champion last year, and then the world champs. If they can't close that one out, this is where they have to lock in and prove why this team had such lofty expectations in 2026.
I mean, and Myrna, it does feel like coming into this one, MIBR, if they lose this, they'll think about how much pressure that's going to be going to the lowers.
I mean, you're facing against energy too, probably. So it's like
आज Valentine का दिन
it's really hard.
Valentine चाहिए excuse me
and also you can't lose today because you're showing now 10 different games like you said going into that third one trying to prove yourself
best of 5 best of 3 best of 5
and man it's
definitely hard Masters जाने वाले games best of 5
but if they do it such a testament to what this team has put together proves the mentals there proves they're a super team
and this is it folks next team that's going to be punching their ticket to Santiago will it be G2 will it be MIBR
best of 5 नहीं
let's send it down to the stage
best
and bring out your two teams for this middle bracket
and
final
it's not Fnatic M8 तुम लोगों को पता है कौन सा बेस्ट था वो तुम लोगों को लग रहा है बेस्ट क्योंकि फनाटिक था लेकिन बेस्ट एक ही था ब्रो बेस्ट एक ही था कल वाला बेबी क्या क्राउड था भाई
the finish line and now they have another opportunity to run that race again but the question is Mimi can they do it they have the firepower they have the talent they just need to put it together against a damn good team
अगर ये आ रहे तो lower bracket
how well they can recover
drink करते हो
their map pool their strats can go for a team that is still so new facing off against one of the ultimate titans here in America they beat them already
depend करता है क्या है
line actually do it again deny G2 their revenge and qualify to Santiago.
कुछ भी करता हो उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि प्रमोट करो समझ रहे हो
Now, let's bring out their opponent. 3-time America's champions, G2 ESPORTS!
भाई लेकिन अभी भी माइंड बॉगलिंग चीजें की बेबी पे परमा खेल रहा है बेस में कुछ टाइम पहले वो कास्टर था बे चिल कर रहा था बे वो चिल कर रहा था G2 बोला अरे तुम मत बकचो दे इधर
qualifying to international both times. So if that history repeats itself, technically they should be winning today, only losing that one game, but they have so much to prove, showing us that now they have these layers and layers on their game plan with a newly found identity in a much faster paced G2. We're also looking that they're willing to make these changes and take risks to try and find the success here that they're looking for, especially going up into this best of 3. Look at this map pool. Like we're going up against Breeze, which is a death playground for MIBR. And that, they look really good on that. So I'm excited to see what G2 bring out on their side.
Sorry. भाई वोट और लाइक्स के बीच में जो जमीन आसमान का फर्क है एक दिन थोड़ा ज्यादा लाइक्स देखेगा
hold on that. Again, they had so many notes to kind of see and watch them play it yesterday.
I wonder if this is a bit of a trap card, though. G2 has not had to show their breeze so far. What do they have prepared? They've shown us these comps already. I could see it being ran back here. It's going to be so interesting to see what their read is on how to beat this Ospas Jet on a map that's been so good for MIBR.
And that's very exciting to me because when I first saw G2 kind of dominate in their last best of 3, I think a big factor of that was them bringing out the double duelists and kind of changing up their play style and going for that aggression. Here, I was thinking, you know what, they've seen it. You know, maybe we're kind of preparing for that on the side of MIBR. But
अभी तक आसपास का वो रूप देखा नहीं है
आज देखो we saw a lot of these just last night.
बीच-बीच में झलक दिखा रहा है
on his trademark jet, but you are going to be seeing second on that Yoru, which is double duelist.
Good morning.
Presence on site.
Yeah, yesterday he did such a good job as that Yoru, flashing himself into sight, making sure he's getting a lot of those kills for himself, setting up everyone for success, while also playing on the other side of the map as Ospas. And this Neon, I love to see it. They are looking to stick towards a little bit more of that super active playstyle for G2.
Similar comps, but shows a difference in priority. MIBR want to put everything into Ospas, give him that favored jet, give him that off. G2 instead pick this Neon. It's a great agent for Jaw, and I think it does so much, especially for your defensive side, having those fast rotations, that relay bolt that can completely shut down a hit, and an extra tool to help cut the op off and get into the sights.
And when we saw the Neon already coming out on split, Sideshow even did a little presentation on that, showing how Jaw does like to go for those slings, does like to take space, because he can. He's so quick with those rotates, like Mimi was saying. So it makes sense that they're prioritizing that over just a basic jet comp.
Baby Bay has been gone for quite a while from Tier 1, but he was always one of the best duelists in Americas. Now he's against Ospas and Zekin. Those are the top of the board. An opportunity for him to prove how ready he is.
I mean, look, the Smeeg is ready. I think he's prepared. We've seen this guy really grow on this team. He went from a, timid, more like, hey, I'll play the roles that need to be played. I'll cover the base wherever things need to be covered. No, now Baby Bay is online. He's activated. He's got a lot to work with here. He's got a great pool, Myrna, of people to work with as well that are clearly supporting his mindset and how he approaches this game.
I feel like when you have a team that has so many layers and such a good, solid foundation, that's the perfect space to start building onto that. And I feel like that's what Baby Bay and Jogamo Duo have done. They've added onto that. They've added a new kind of play style. They've allowed you to be able to switch it up, which I think is where they struggled a lot of the time, being able to change up the pace. But now we've seen it kind of grow. The only thing is, are they able to keep up that pace against a team like MIBR?
Yeah, it's going to be so interesting to see.
उसने 2 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मिला के कितना मार रहेगा 500
Congrats too for Tex, that player who won Ascension with this G2 core all those years ago, and once they
चलो go कर दो इसके पहले कि अपना गोट्स हो जाए.
Replace on the team, has to go over and make a new identity for himself and really start to prove himself in Americas. Got picked up for this MIBR super team, and well, he takes a back seat to the bigger names, your Ospases, your Zekins on the roster. He's really been consistent since coming to Americas. Now an opportunity not just to beat his former teammates, but to do it on his new squad and prove
team just like language, language.
I mean, definitely pulling that one back from the olden days, Mimi. I mean, yeah, and I would definitely say though, like for MIBR,
क्या लगता है एक बार आग बंद करके देखो स्मेल करो वाइब
को for them, as we had noted already. Breeze is a map that favors the jet, long sight lines, opportunities for you to really just get a good lay of the land on the map. That's a
लेकिन जोगमो मारा अगर जोगमो उठा
opportunity for a player like Ospas and also a player like Zekin. And Emily, I can't help but feel like when MIBR gets into this, like they're going to need to show something a little bit different. Otherwise, I do fear G2 does have some of the reasons we have seen Breeze from these guys before.
Yes, we have, and I do feel like G2 love to kind of shutting down those star players when they're going for these insane hero plays. I'm really looking forward to the double duelist head-to-head. We have Zekin, Ospas, we have Jogamo and Baby Bay, and it's who's going to come out on top here.
It's going to be awesome, folks. Good news is the game is starting. This one can go to 5 maps, so get coffee, grab a drink, grab a Red Bull. We got a good one, and you got Justin Cassis for the job. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
ऐसे एक Red Bull रखा हुआ है मैंने कल के लिए लेकिन.
Thank you, Golden Boy. We have the team that set the standard in Americas last year and went to carve this region into the world map versus the team that was purpose-built to upset the status quo and to set a new standard for this region. And somehow, they find themselves facing each other in our middle bracket final with Santiago on the line.
Both of these teams getting knocked to this bracket by Furia, the upset team of the year so far. And it was that match that Valen spoke to as being a turning point for their run in kickoff. And since that game, we have seen the new exciting team, a more dynamic team running this double duelist. It started with the dominant win against Cloud9, and then destruction of NRG, the reigning world champs, in their previous match. And that was led by Baby Bay, and a return to form Jogamo being able to play on this
best of 5, best of 3, best of 5. जो जीता मास्टर जाएगा, जो हारा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगा.
Looks like Joy is back.
एनर्जी के साथ खेलेगा.
Comfortable, Wyatt.
Absolute cinema उधर भी.
For MIBR, they had
खतरनाक बे क्या भी बीच लोअर ब्रैकेट क्यों बोलते हैं इसको? हाँ चुका बना रहा गेम हम लोग को बे. है कि नहीं? अहमदाबाद आओ भाई अहमदाबाद और कनाडा ये दो मेरा must visit places है.
Starting to rattle off the calls to his players inside the B side that there is a backstab brewing. Sparks those sharpest attack across the side. Dealt with leaving it traded out. Oh my goodness, Verno. Quite the correction and just in time. He was down to 2. Now things get a bit uncomfortable for Baby Bay because he would be putting himself into a pincer scenario if he committed.
As that Viper wall drops from the attackers, Trent is caught though. The Baby Bay feels uncomfortable. At what time will Verno just take the peek out of window and try to backstab? Oh, I love this though. Oh, just not able to connect the shots. Verno not out in time to capitalize.
Okay, well, at least he doesn't get punished for that. Even worse. Valen into the smoke. Run headlong into Tex in his handle. Baby Bay hears. Not hitting anyone right now.
Some early whips from Baby Bay, but if there's one player in this server of the 10 that I can trust to shake something like that off, it would be him.
Yep,
he has been the mental rock for this G2 team.
He gives no fucks.
Down, like in the game against Cloud9, they started slow. He willed them back into it, so I'm not going to overreact. I mean, he's just a little bit to the left on all those shots. Just slightly off. That was well played by MIBR though, really just playing off the drops of Tech's wall to take duels together, open facing with multiple players. All works out well.
And they knew that whole round there was going to be pressure from Elbow. They handled it so well. Baby Bay in full rat position. That spot is being pinged. There's a gate crash, of course, for the Yoru back towards defense side spawn. Nice jaw, okay. Bandit sinks out. Leaf finding Aspas here towards B. That means that MIBR have to accelerate in, but they may not be ready.
All right, they have been able to deal with these anchors.
एक साथ में खेल पाए थे स्पॉट टू वाले.
The same spot, but Mazzino able to turn around.
नहीं जगह में दोष है ये वाला. जगह में दोष है.
Yeah, little danger for a second. The new bandit damage paid off for Leaf, and Tex maybe a little bit too exploratory over on that A side.
How to join 8-bit by not asking and working.
Stabilize, and they don't lose the most important of weapons in that round, so it doesn't really.
Who got replaced by BBB in G2? और मैं नाम लूँगा तो believe नहीं करेगा.
To be low.
The goat to professor.
Low-key kind of team. Verno and Aspas do not want people on their left and right getting up, screaming, yelling, and shouting. Very business-like.
Why no Sentinel in breeze? क्यों Sentinel बाहर है ना?
Baby Bay and his pop-offs are
Santiago baby, Santiago पहला वाला है कपिश भाई.
By entirely different things.
Yeah, business-like for them, but also able to just keep things fun. Like yesterday, we saw even when they were losing on Abyss to Furia, it never seemed like they were mentally out of it. But on this bonus round, a lot of rifles for MIBR. A bad buy at all as the Nebula drops in there.
Shanghai में.
Take elbow control, now double back. It's back to the P-Pops. We're going to see a lot
London
of this. It really is just a big part of the Breeze meta right now. It is so effective to hit sights hard with this double duelist.
Everyone knows he's going to have to fight inside the side here. Aspas is dashed in already. Zek gets handled. Baby Bear's able to fall back to a position where he sees the Yoru coming.
Baby Bear is second ko mara.
In doing so, but leaves it in the corner, and that's the spike to go loose. Trent steps up from Archers. G2 now getting active on this defense side. Not giving him Mibr a chance to settle into the site.
Flawless
round for G2.
Second match in London.
Lovely anchoring there from Alif and Dre. Doubled up on that site. Real disconnection cards for Mibr from the G2 utility. I think coming through in the choke might have been a gravel. We didn't exactly get to see. I feel like that's probably most likely, but the pack did get cut off.
Minus Sentinel agent in Breeze map. नींद आ रही है आपको?
Kill on Mazzino when he was
मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रहा है, तेरे को आ रहा है. जब भी double controller रहता है, तभी Sentinel नहीं खेलते काफी teams.
And then Trent gets in there as well. All right, bro, come on, give you and Leaf a little credit there. They were the first kills, but Trent did a great job too.
After all that teasing about not getting an ace, he needs a bit extra to get him going in some of these games.
मेरे को Baby Bay match MVP देखने के बस मेरा हो गया.
Celebrating about it recently in interviews, which is hilarious.
Baby Bay, okay, those are the kind of fights that you want Unk for.
Double duelist.
Tex and Mazzino barely got off the starters mark in this round. They're still over towards that attack side spawn. And there it is, G2 disruptive. Get ahead of the play. Catch Mibr completely flat footed.
That's a new G2.
The
double duelist.
अभी नहीं लगे
लेकिन. Not going to be a flawless this round.
Technically देखा जाए तो लग गए वे.
Deal with Leaf, but even still, for Mibr, how do you get back into this? Baby Bay low HP, Jaw as well. So if they catch the right timing, those could be some very easy kills for them. They're doubled up, walking through elbow.
Trent should have his recon up.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like he's just jiggling that angle temporarily. Forced back, though.
Okay, they're too fast for the Sova here. Nice little timing here. Tex is obviously fully revealed now, and Baby Bay should
be kill Baby Bay. W. Third damage दिया लेकिन चलेगा इको है अभी.
Now with some consecutive round wins. And again, it's been that proactivity on this defense, on this B side of the map that's helped them get ahead.
को क्या हो गया है? लगता है उम्र हो गया. Language.
Because of that flawless on
पर
the prior
अपन
round.
तो G2 की तरफ है क्या अपन?
Anyhow, nothing too complex from the duelist duo there. Just a display of the raw aim
10 centi delay execution of own team नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
Desire to just impose their will on the game with early aggro plays like that on defense, constantly keeping the attackers on their toes, forcing them into early
Such a fine line, being proactive on defense without just taking wild fights constantly. That was quite the adjustment required there for Baby Bay.
How about that? The crouch from Tex just dialed on that angle.
He's very sharp
already in this map.
Yeah, it feels like Tex is definitely starting to bounce back on this roster. There were definitely question marks about his inclusion in it.
Beginner कौन सा एजेंट से खेलना चाहिए? Sage best है.
In 2025.
Slog फेंको, heal करो, और किसको रेस्ट करके गाली खाओ. तो क्या उससे सर्वर का भी वाइब आएगा, एजेंट्स का भी आएगा.
Look to make it difficult for Mibr to get purchased. Okay, out of nowhere. That's the explosiveness you're looking for out of Jorgamo. Big damage on Aspas to force him off the line. Mazzino is down. Jaw ends up being felled by a classic until this round is going to be tough to bring back for Aspas.
1v1 तक गया.
Makes his contribution. And gets G2 out with 3 rounds.
Had them sweating though.
वो कौन है जो G2 का player है अभी? Baby Bay.
Maybe an over push into elbow. Verno gets that free kill. In that moment, Leaf just walking forward. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we did see in that game against MRG, there were moments where G2
good save, my brothers.
were almost getting overconfident, pushed a little bit too much, and that gave NRG an inroads back into the game, though it was ultimately only temporary. But that can't be a situation they find themselves in here today. Mibr maybe just
Aspas Brahma language.
To the simplicity.
Best controller in the game. Omen.
A lot of ultimates the anchors will have to deal with.
Baby Bay has the option to fall back should he want to. Flash on the drone, and it's not going to see the Yoru in this corner. No, Baby Bay's hidden entirely. Aspas is up into the line. Hunter's Fury in play. Baby Bay unperturbed. It's Leaf for 3 through the smoke. This round.
Smoke speed crossfire में इसी.
The last up. Leaf collects his 4. And G2 now starting to build some of that swagger we've seen from them.
भाई वो लोग ने सिर्फ DK में spam मारे hello.
Rock solid. And when you have Beholds that good on current breeze, the attacking side is going to seriously struggle. It is important to win rounds on these pops, but again, there's this disconnection.
Flash बाद में आसपास पहले गया.
We saw it. And he's right.
You never get
that.
Yeah,
he's right. He's right.
That's all I'm saying. That Ospas updraft
Best duelist legend कौन सा race?
Awkward. He's just caught out in the open at ladder. Maybe trying to get around the corner, but misjudged where he was going.
मैं 3 वीक से सेज खेल रहा आयन तरी तक आ गया. इससे कंटिन्यू करो या चेंज करो. और दूसरा एजेंट को देख के सीखने मिल रहा है. कोई अच्छा लग रहा है तो चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Not the ideal spot, and then no one is able to scale out from main. We saw that on the last B-pop as well. There was a disconnection with the duelists, and then the players in main who were stuck just get vaporized in the choke.
But Aldrone from Verno doesn't
अभी वो लोग के साथ डम भी हो रहा है. समझ रहे हो?
So Baby Bay is out in the
open. They
don't know he's there.
वो लोग स्लो खेलेंगे ना जीत जाएंगे. भाई लेकिन वो क्या जीत गए बे. आसपास अंदर गया उसको कुछ हेल्प नहीं.
Yeah, that time it was a nice usage of the hunter
recon blind
that really just
उसके साथ उसके ट्रेड लेने का
but they've got more things here to punish chokes, Wyatt. There's plenty, but that came from Astro Util, Viper's Pit also.
By the way, we have not seen Baby Bay off once yet.
Language of plays.
Money for it. And that has been an aspect of this G2 game that I think has taken them to the next level. They didn't have a super strong, dedicated opper in the past, but now they do. Not even a factor in this game yet. On Breeze defense, one of the best opping maps in the game, though maybe not as much now with the heavy pop style on attack. You just
Good morning, brother. अभी तक live चल रहा है. Yay!
Reasonable too, but
yeah, we saw that play into elbow, right? 3 kills for the defenders.
Now, out of this timeout from MIBR, they had a lot of ultimates to work with. They prioritized getting this orb over on the A side.
G2's so wary about a split here, Wyatt.
Gold से बाहर कैसे आओ? Any tips?
Second to get the dimensional drift in this round too.
अभी नहीं आना चाहिए. Gold का भाव अच्छा चल रहा है.
Mid is not going to scan anything.
Sure, going for info.
खेल के.
Slide across.
When you play to learn, you improve.
Be able to kill the player that presumably would have been.
Why is Rena not picked as the duelist in VCT Mobile Land agent?
How effective can Valent
Fade or
be
Gekko
here?
fade.
At least low economy. Try and play his life as much as possible, but he does need to get some info.
Now, Verno would love to get a tag with this so he could rip the Hunter's Fury, have everyone scale in off the back of that.
Gotta go for it anyway.
Random
Decent idea of where to aim it by the looks of things. Baby Bay a little bit low, but here's Valent fighting inside main. Aspas of the Blade Storm. Headshot onto Jorgamo. Baby Bay's gonna try and fight his way back in, but he's low. And he needs these reinforcements. He still wants to play it so active here. Instead of waiting for Trent to get there for double door, maybe didn't feel like he had the time.
Look at this HP on MIBR though. They are
vulnerable. जो भी करना है second को करने का.
They want to swing out. They want to fight together.
ने मारा बे.
Well, they're good position to stay alive. Surely he can disrupt this plant if he can get a shock here around the corner. It's a little on the later side.
लेकिन ये 2 1v1 है.
Does get the stick.
2 1v1 है. आसपास मारा.
He's heard the updraft too. 1 versus 2. Trent with a lot of work to do, and
Power Rangers
will do him in.
Hi Banks, how are you man? How are you? Madams, how's Babiji yaar? How's Babiji? Tera jande. You can fuck off, brother. How's Babiji?
It's an easy trade there onto Valen. The ultimate's expended.
Kya madams?
But a good round called. Fraud getting in the mix was the solution for them to get
Avengers.
on the board.
Sorry, Avengers. Power Rangers क्या बोला मैंने?
Most of that round, G2 have no idea where MIBR are. We saw Jaw go into mid, trying to find some info. Nothing.
Baby Bet does finally pick up that operator we were talking about, posting up in elbow.
It is ballsy.
That Nebula forces him to a slightly more.
मैंने नाम सुना है लेकिन मैं भूल गया. बहुत बढ़िया genuinely लंड लेकिन बढ़िया human being है. बहुत प्यारा बंदा, बहुत प्यारा.
Baby Bay gets to fall back, having taken too much damage before that gate crash came in.
All good here. My back is killing me after all the watch parties. So watching your stream, laying down. Big respect to your hard work, brother. Love you, मेरी जान कोटे. Love you.
Into the round and nothing really seen that.
Last year तूने तो बहुत कुछ किया था.
I hope
ये साल भी बहुत कुछ करे.
Batum playing off the site here. Cosmic Divide for retake could be pretty crucial.
And now at this point, MIBR could absolutely think there's something going on in mid from G2. There is the potential of that. So Zekken has to clear out through doors as this split is going to come in from MIBR. Success on A last round. Let's go for it again.
On the side here, Joel goes forward, takes Verno out of the game, but Zekken now appears out of
Bhaiya.
dimensional drift. Nova Pulse though connects. The follow-up though unlikely. Valen knows it's a clone that's going past him. G2 are here, ready to fight.
Yep, two players on site. The other two rotate still miles away. Valen and Trent have to be dialed in right now. Doesn't look like MIBR want to do anything proactive. They don't have any flashes left on second.
Fight ले सकता है. Viper आ गया, Viper position में.
Fight in the pit.
लेकिन दो बंदे low है.
Timing might be everything. Zeno, is he ready?
He's ready. Oh no! Gun away! Malleaf has that backstab pressure. Viper's pit, of course, will protect MIBR to some degree, but Valen is in there.
Shot!
Down! And Aspas limping around the side of 30 health. It'll be a multi-swing to clean up the goat himself. And G2 will post 5.
That's super well done. Just
love you, brother. Love you too, Barijan.
Around the map, Leaf getting that flank is crucial.
सही में zero profit होता है क्या Watchparty में? पूछ मैंने टाइम्स को.
The go button for the rest of the G2 team.
इसका भी सारा Watchparty streams yellow red dollar रहेगा.
Jaws going for a lot of plays like that on Neon, by the way. We saw that.
Are you okay with us Q sniping you? No, only friends.
Solo timing, slide in, relay bolt.
It reminds me of what we see from G2 on Bind as well. Constant push-ups, a lot of pops, but rarely is he giving himself up for free.
एक दो बार किया तो चलेगा, बार-बार.
Now what is going on here? Look at Aspas.
एक दो बार करेगा चलेगा.
Dramatic contrast to the investment from everybody else.
The hero op
and armor. Everyone else, nothing.
पिछले 5 साल से आप मेरे YT पे टॉप चैनल पे लव यू मेरी जान.
It's coming up in the next round.
Different shades.
It's not like he's gonna have knives for the next round if they lose this. So, oh no! And that is gone. Opener for Jaw. Beautiful shot.
भाई उसके कान के बाजू से गया है लेकिन.
He's a pretty dab hand with the scope weapons himself.
That used to be his bread and butter when he was a duels player himself. Look at this timing though from G2, waiting for the Nebula drop. Doubled up.
Bro, I think Jagomaka one of those days.
2 pops, 2 kills from Jaw.
This new G2 pro activity, baby Bay is slowly
क्यों
watching
दिया
that
इसको
angle.
योरू? चेम्बरी बेस्ट है. हर बार ऑप करता रहता है बेबी बे. वो भी बाप ऑप करता है वो.
This is what G2 are good at. More than a round like this.
क्या ये MIBR का मैप पिक है?
A slow dismantling of MIBR.
आज तक क्यों स्नैप नहीं किया फिर भी आज तक not my fault.
For Santiago in that upper bracket, but couldn't get things over the finish line. And now we're sent to the middle bracket where
G2 2 month बाद कहाँ बंगा एग्जैक्ट डेट क्या हो सकते हैं कौन सा कंपटीशन होगी. अभी ये जैसा किक ऑफ चल रहा है इसके बाद स्प्लिट होना है. Same format. वो लोग जाएंगे दूसरे मास्टर्स
team after that loss to Furia, just given how they were playing in the last 2 games. It is a reasonable argument to make. So this is tough for MIBR. Jaw on the aggression, but caught by Aspas on the dash away.
Just a little bit too early for those relay bolts.
True.
MIBR were far back enough.
Plus game देखने में भी मजा आता है.
This is a round as well where
कुछ शॉट तो ऐसा देख के लगता है कि यार अपन भी मार सकते थे वाला.
Recover that rifle and does. So it's now a full buy for MIBR.
Conceal this Astra util on the choke.
Example देता हूँ रुक जाओ.
Looks like they're out of there. Valen is Nova pulsed as a parting gift from MIBR. Fair enough.
B weak है.
Some after many rounds of more emphasis towards.
भाई लेकिन एक ये बे
MIBR are going.
बेबी बी का वो पोजी बहुत गोटेड है ना. सारे लोग खेलते हैं वहाँ से. ये वाला पोजी.
Flawless rounds even.
He's the try. Yeah, this is going to get Baby Bay off the line. He had the gate crash. Okay, looks like he might have hit a clone there. Unclear. Either way, Zekken deep into the site. Trent caught lacking there. Now Baby Bay knows he's on a clock. Lee tries to take a timing, but he makes enough noise.
देखा same. मेरे जैसा shot.
Waiting for it.
ये नहीं.
Flash for Baby Bay. He's got to be
ये वाला नहीं.
about here. Money not an issue for
पहला वाला.
But definitely a bit of a horrific start to this defense round.
Save.
And even with the money in a good
spot,
spot,
एक और राउंड चाहिए. एक और राउंड चाहिए. नहीं लग गए. MIBR के लग गए. Attacking मैप है.
Pretty hopeless at that juncture, so can't really blame them. That's
एक मेंबरशिप 60-70 का बना दो ना भैया. नहीं बना सकता भाई. 159 में लोग गांड मारते.
B pops Baby Bay is playing with the op. It is
60,
tough.
70
That's something
में
we did mention
सीख
briefly
हो जाएगा
earlier
मेरे साथ.
that him having the rifle is better for those situations. You could see from his point of view, it would have been better in that
इस बार
specific
अपनी
situation.
जी अटैक पर ध्यान देना क्योंकि डिफेंस सेक्सी है. सिर्फ वो लोग अटैक की चेंज कर रहे हैं.
And at that,
As long as कोई टीम का अटैक अच्छा ना,
at the
I
same
think.
time, so he didn't have a teammate to play off of.
ये लोग मिड क्यू कमिट नहीं कर रहे.
G2 were just not in
बोलते
position.
हैं बिग मैप में ऑलवेज टेक स्पेस इन मिड. यहाँ का मिड अलग है ना. यहाँ पे मिड में तेरे को डोर से, ब्रिज से, लिंक से, एल्बो से, 4 एंगल से तू ऑफगार्ड पकड़ा जा सकता है.
Yeah, Trent just ends up being
एक टाइमिंग हो गया, एक बंदा लेफ्ट से राइट एंगल हो गया, पूरा मिड में सीन हो जाएगा. प्लस सिर्फ मिड पे फोकस किया तो ए और बी एग्जीक्यूट हो जाएगा. तो या फिर 3-2 करने का कि 3 बंदे मिड, 2 बंदे ए या बी, या फिर 3-1-1. एक बंदा मिड पुश, सॉरी एक बंदा ए मेन, एक बंदा बी मेन, 3 बंदे मिड, एल्बो और मिड जाके फाइट करो, फिर रिटर्न आओ, उसके बाद रीसेट.
ready for that kind of play. Shot through the wall, Tex on half HP.
क्योंकि जैसे फाइट अभी मिड फाइट हो गया ना, अभी रिक्लियर करेंगे वो लोग.
The map is under MIBR's control. The world, or this map rather, is their oyster. I like this from Valen. What a timing to take. Tex is handled.
And now just fighting out of A.
वो लोग ने मिड स्पेस लिया, वो लोग ने रिक्लियर किया.
Execute drone coming through.
अभी जो गैप है वो सुबह हेल्प करते करते बीच बीच में देखेगा.
Real danger right now, trying to stay alive. Backside, Trent is there to help. Ospas dealt with.
Somehow he's still safe for the time being. Leaf though is going to get slid on there, gets Zekin, and Verno's up onto the side.
Oh, just बचा.
And he slipped back into the nebula. Oh, that timing, Baby Bay, unscoping.
Valen's watching that jump peak for him now.
Zekin.
सब ऊपर से गया by the way.
Can't get out, dude. It's all about the timing, Baby Bay. You just can't connect.
But Valen's picking up all of Baby Bay's angles here. Wide. Now it's the Smig himself.
Baby Bay versus Verno. Professional esports player versus
shot in the back, Verno. Slithers back around to be
professional esports player. यही बोल रहा हूँ. 159 यहाँ पे 200 क्यों दिखा रहा है? iPhone वाला सीन रहेगा.
That was a good decision from Verno, just calling that quick pivot into the B exec. With Valen pushing out of A, he catches Tex in mid.
Double controller इसलिए खेलते ना. Double controller is like one more layer of smoke plus team को help कर सकते हैं plus push रोक सकता है.
It took them a second, but they eventually play off the space.
Best attacking team PRX से best entertaining team PRX.
Zakin had that crucial kill, winning the duel against Leaf. Backside B down that lane, so MIBR again.
UK price
back into this game.
5 मतलब 500 rupees क्यों है? ताकि तुम calculate ना करो. वहाँ का प्राइस के हिसाब से है मेंबरशिप. $5 में मिलता है वहाँ पे वड़ा पाव.
First time we've seen this from G2, and all round they look very solid.
Have you met Aspas IRL? No.
Nobody will be posted up close towards elbow.
It's a shallow drone, Wyatt.
Yeah, they're really biding their time, though. I mean, you can look at the spike. It's just dropped back towards B. You know, so you can imagine they're going to try to work the map and then pivot into a B pop, most likely. They have the Hunter's Fury to
Harbor Tech देखा ब्रिज पे नहीं. Harbor Tech नहीं.
Counter Hunter's Fury from Trent eventually, though, to deny the
$5 में 2 मिलते हैं भाई. यही चाहिए था मेरे को. यहाँ पे 150 रुपए में कितना वड़ा पाव मिलता है मालूम है क्या? हाँ? कम से कम 6. तो तुमको नहीं लगता तुम लोग को वहाँ के हिसाब से 6 वड़ा पाव जितना मेंबरशिप लेना चाहिए?
Trying to backstab one of the players that are anchoring when their position is being disrupted by the Hunter's Fury.
Baby Bay's gate crash has expired, so he has to walk now.
यही मैं बेट कर रहा था आंसर.
Through spawn to help out here. Here's some of that stall util coming out. Hunter's Fury is in play. That's Trent. Here's the push across the site. Jaws already found Tex. He's playing from mid doors. It looks like he wants a little bit more. Fast laying up, and Valen is ready to activate. Catches Aspas unaware.
तीन मारा.
This leaves Mazzino with it all to do, and he needs to turn his back.
He can't even get the spike to the site on time. It doesn't even matter either way.
तीन मारा.
G2. Look at the disruption from Jaw when he just gets right back in there with the fast lane, and then the patience from Valen. There was an exact moment, a timing he needed to hit. If he went a little bit too fast, Bruno would have caught him running back in, but it doesn't happen.
दो मारना तो फिक्स था.
It's right in the moment where he can just pass through the fast lane that Jaw throws out. That was well done.
God damn.
Huh?
We started low key.
Mibr lost yesterday.
Things, but as it stands,
आज
they'll
भी वही
end the
लग रहा है
half with
Smith
7 of those defense side rounds. Still much more to see from Breeze
Arbor
after this. Don't go anywhere.
Blast,
It's Mibr versus
Turbo
G2.
side ले attack में retake में भी OP था क्योंकि blind करता है Arbor ult. सुनाई नहीं देता ult में. Same like Fade ult है Omen blind. La 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 la. Do you think you will ever retire from doing YouTube? पागल है क्या? जॉब की तरह ही कंसिडर नहीं कर रहे, रिटायर क्यों करूँ मैं? मास्टर जाओगे इस बार? फिलहाल कोई प्लान्स नहीं है. वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड कहा था उसने 125 मार कर वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा. बहुत बाप खेला वो. उसने बहुत बाप खेला. वो लोग भी बाप खेला लेकिन उसने कुछ ज्यादा बाप खेला. G2 looking good. हेलो बांग्स भाई, सब बुली कर रहे हो क्या? हो गया लुल्लू नो? जैसे एक और 5-5 अभी तक प्लान करने का टाइम भी नहीं मिला है.
Both teams, it feels, have had to gain discipline as this half has gone. I feel like Mibr have been very, very restrained, very patient on a lot of these attack side rounds. G2, though, they've mixed in those defensive pops, right? They've been able to disrupt Mibr as they've slowly been working their way towards these sides. Now, we'll get to see G2 go onto the attack side. They get to set the pace, and this is Breeze, right? The kind of map where you don't just get to waltz through a choke.
Pick in Marathi for next minute.
There does have to be some depth, some elegance to your plan.
That being said, with this Neon and the Yoru being able to create space, should be super effective. G2 also, they lose the pistol in the first half, but win the overwhelming majority of the gun rounds. So now the double duelists are ready to get through elbow. Smokes up top mid, and for that B-side connector, they're able to just group up with the team. Work into an A split. Valen coming late through main. Only one player backside. Try to go for a spam kill, but ultimately he needs to live. We're headed to a 5-on-5 retake.
We never really saw this from G2. Curious if we get it again in the gun rounds, but still, pistols need to start singing here. Burno does at least have some
This new G2, we've seen them have a willingness to really fight in the post plants, but it's not going to be a situation where they don't have enough utility on a pistol round and you just have to clear so much distance on A. No, they want to hold for the win con of Leaf being on this long flank. I mean, I'm saying that they want to fight through. What a timing.
Okay, it looks like G2 are ready for them.
Util not necessary, really.
Leaf has the off angle. He just wants to get a frag at this point.
That one's done. I mean, he's going to close it no matter what. I thought they were just going to take their time and allow Leaf to work that flank, try to clean up at the end. Nope. They just make all the noise so he can flank even faster, fighting through the wall. Was there any util there? Did they have one flash? They had a relay bolt.
I did hear the flash, yeah.
But there was a relay bolt that came back yellow. I think that was seconds.
Come on, boys! Come on!
I love that though, honestly, from G2. Again, it's like I'm not expecting them to. After watching a year of Taeho spam on the spike from I'm just not ready for it.
This is what Sideshow was getting at earlier. In that entire sort of piece where he went through those replays. It's a different look team. And these two teams couldn't be more different in style.
G2 quickly committed made थोड़ा क्लियर कर देना आप तो. हर एक का सेट प्ले रहता है, डिफॉल्ट अलग रहता है क्या करने क्या है every round.
Both of these teams actually with pretty poor pistol round win rates heading into this match.
एजेंट डिसाइड करता है. एक बार तुम लोग परफेक्ट प्लेस पे आ गए, उसके बाद एग्जीक्यूट होता है.
Pretty peculiar.
पहले जैसे Mibr नहीं रहा ऐसा लग रहा है. हे रुको, होप लूज ना करो.
Again, just back to this 4-1 split.
अगर एक मार के निकला सेकंड तो ठीक है वरना.
He can't get out of there. Okay. Almost, but Jaws a little bit too slow.
Now again, same situation from Mibr. They've got to play once more into this post plant from G2. They can do the cringe post plant stuff if they need to. But they're looking elsewhere on the map. They are looking to catch Mibr on the way.
भाई वो लोग तो लड़ेंगे ही लड़ेंगे बे. वो लोग को alt points चाहिए.
Yeah, now if I'm G2 here, I'm really just thinking about trying to get Baby Bay some more orbs. He's getting close to the dimensional drift. So that could be a priority here. Just have him hunt a little bit. I mean, it seems like everyone just wants to hunt and get kills. New G2. Well,
Gerard Paji!
That'll be that.
Halka sa love you always. I always love you. Stews, Meri Jaan ko take. Kiraz Bhaji, thank you so much for the 2000. Thank you so much. Love you, Meri Jaan. More success to you, Meri Jaan. Love you. Thank you for the $2,000. Love you, love you, love you.
Side there on an anti-eco where it's just second.
Yes, Gerard Paji. All good, all good.
To that round, but still.
Happy Valentine manaya lag raha hai.
Now into this bonus round where G2 do not have the best weaponry.
It's kind of nice though, isn't it?
Definitely expecting, no shotguns in 2026 with a Neon and a Yoru, not one? That's crazy. No Buckies? I thought we were getting that 100%. The Bucky into sight.
एकदम प्रीमियर आई है सब क्लियर करके व्हाट द कंप्लीट प्रोसेस वही है कंप्लीट प्रोसेस
running early. With a lot of map control, the opportunity to leave Jorgamo as this insert.
एसएसएन खेल के अपने रीजन को रिप्रेजेंट करके बाकी रीजन को आके एक स्लॉट लेके विजिट में कुछ वही है
No util for Jaw.
पाजी आरपी में भी से हाँ क्या
The awareness there from Averno.
अच्छा तो आरपी खेल रहे हो आप
A little bit too much. Jaw not ready for that one.
दूसरा कोई अगर सर्वर खेल रहा हो ना
again just pivoting into this A split, but this time the majority of players coming out in A main. Ospas with a pretty cool angle.
This attack side Viper will telegraphs the A split. It's a bit further back, right? Oh, okay. Sheriff work for Baby Bay. Valen on a timing. Quite the right weapon for that scenario, but still.
Blind
I think there might have been a team flash there too. A little unfortunate. Verno way too far back. Singer not going to be effective there whatsoever.
Verno spotted there. Brief peek enough to show himself. Hex at 58. Down by Trent pretty easily. Okay.
हल्का सा टीम फ्लैश किया है.
Second on the wrap. You've got to start to be cognizant of this now. It doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, G2 just stuck in that site.
Missing वो Bilzerian.
Trying to get a proactive fight while they're a man down, even things up. It's a nice little shot from Verno. Plays a good round here for
sure. अब तो पानी स्ट्रीमर है पानी. Clean मारा बे मजीनों ने.
I remember so much of the conversation when Jorgamo joined this G2
भाई
team.
ब्राजील भी है बे.
It does feel like maybe now
Brazil
we're
भी है.
on the Jorgamo side of the spectrum.
Russian players भी है.
Baby Bay coming in the roster, yeah.
Korean players भी है.
There's a Smeeg majority that's being developed on the council.
And it feels like Josh joined it after years of being the opposite as a coach. Fight in main, that's nice for a second, but a good instant trade from Jaw gets an upgrade. Now to G2 just.
Saji doesn't have a membership. Just saying.
They definitely want to.
मैंने नहीं बोला.
With this fast lane, just run up.
मैंने नहीं बोला. Just saying.
Dealt with, so no chance of MIBR getting easy. Spam. Look at this from Jaw. Relentless right on to Verno. Baby Bay.
Clean नहीं था.
Ready to back him up. The pace of the double duelist from G2 is still just crazy. Lightning fast.
It's not that they're without discipline, right? Much like MIBR, they've had that, but they really want to get this stuff started early on in the round. Zeno's good for this position. We saw this a couple rounds ago. And I don't know if Baby Bay's gleaned a whole lot of information with this dimensional drift either.
उसने एक को नहीं देखा.
Stuck pretty far forward on the site, but that being said, G2 have multiple players ready to play off.
Chinese का तो पूर.
We need a
बोला के रीजन में Chinese players ही है ना.
Smokes are going to be allowing MIBR for the cross. Nebula drops Valen ready for the first. And what a transfer for the second as well. 17 and 6 by the way. Just low key going crazy.
Having a captain's map off the rip. On MIBR's map pick.
It feels like in a BO5, Valen always gives you one Valen map. Where he's just
going to who's your favorite player in VCT and why? It's Udotan because G fighting.
It's playing on Vine. He loves to give you like a 22 kill 9 death game. Something like that.
क्या खेल रहे भाई?
But right now,
क्या खेल रहे लोग? कोच को बिलीव नहीं हो रहा है.
A beast while Jaw and Baby Bay do all of the fighting in the front
lines. कोच बिलीव नहीं कर रहा भाई. Hello?
Playing an RTS, dropping his little smokes. He's
having a great time. He's like playing natural
selection. He's the and then he comes in and he kills everyone at the end. That's a chill little role.
It's his intuition timing that has yielded like so many of these two.
Academy में शायद हर एक और के 100 player रहेंगे.
But I think back to the defense side round.
शिव रुके. ये 18 साल हो गया. Next. Next भाई किसका बर्थडे? तेरा 18 साल हो गया. चलो तुम जाओ स्टेज पे.
It's that the game sense innately that he has. that he's able to take.
भाई एक अच्छा है कि दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट साथ साथ है मतलब समझ रहे हो मतलब together power of friendship किरण पाजी बकचोदिया काट रहे थे यार वेलकम बैक टू द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप जिनको नहीं मालूम ऑलरेडी कास्ट दोस्त थे हल्का सा ब्रेक लिया था ऑलरेडी कास्ट दोस्त थे तो रिन्यू किया है तो रैंक इनका 4 पे था कास्ट दोस्त में 4 पे रैंक था ओजी है यप ओजी है यप वही मैं चैट को बता रहा था कि 4th पे है फिर पाजी टैग बता काज दोस्त मेंबरशिप Who is your favorite player in this tournament? Baira है क्या अननोन गाय हेलो
This is distinctly different of a round from G2. Maybe just respect for the anti-eco here, Wyatt.
ESPORTS does have the hero rifle. I believe that's the Verno drop.
How far forward do you think he could be? Wow, that is clinical.
One shot gets out of there. Did G2 try and commit to this? Jaw has the spike right now. Fastlane, the slow walk
He's
in.
walking. I love that.
Devious.
Throw off the timing a little bit. There's a play with a classic close on sight here. Mazzino has already done with Baby Bait. Jaw responds. But this is getting messy now for G2. And yeah, it's time for a gambit. He's pinged out though by the recon. This is very dangerous for Jaw. And Zekken slaps him down.
Still not very good when you're in the middle of the air. Valen now into a 1-on-3. 2 players with just pistols, but ESPORTS, the GOAT, heads the rifle, so Valen is going to take his time. Tex actually recovers a rifle there too. So MIBR getting the necessary upgrades, but will this be the timing?
Valen trying to keep them interested in main. I think he's going to get a try on Tex because of that smoke activation.
That's free, and he knows he can just run it over towards this A side now. Could
Bro, don't tell me.
Crazy with the Cosmic Divide late here if he really wants to.
Oh, it might be a second guess this. They actually think he pump faked.
Yeah, they want to
don't
grab
tell me.
Rifle, so he's going to go.
God bless you. Hopeful to see you growing day by day. You're the best. Love you too, मेरी जान कटे. Love you too, मेरी जान कटे. Love you 3.
Multiple angles he could try to swing from here. Isolate one fight, bring it to the 1v1.
Would you expect the sole defender to be in Valen's position here? It might be more likely to check the A main fallback based on where the spike's been planted. He's given himself away though. Nice safe pick there from Verno. Valen on the move.
Oh my God.
I can feel something brewing here, Wyatt. You gotta feel like it's possible. Grab well activated. Cloud burst here for some cover for ESPORTS, but Valen is on the hunt. It's not enough. ESPORTS though.
There's not enough time.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious. That is a bonafide USDA 1v4 Red Bull clutch to get G2 their 11th round.
Valen is just on fire on this map.
जितने मेरे कास्ट member है 4.
Yeah, it was insane. And now there, MIBR just not expecting the timing through elbow, not feeling like that's a possibility. All of them, I think, were staring at main. Miscalculation gets him the free one, gets him the open A site, and then he does exactly what he needs to do.
यार लो फिल कर रहे हैं अपने
goals. That first player. When Verno tapped the spike, ESPORTS not ready to help. And now out of that clutch, G2 want to keep the pressure on. Ready for just an explosive A hit. They still have this Cosmic Divide from Valen if they want to use that, but it's not necessary early when they have 3 walls. It's actually going up. A 4th wall, why not?
Are we going to break it? Here's Jaw. Doesn't want to swing it as yet.
Do G2 try to go and push through this? Maybe it doesn't have a flash, so it doesn't seem super likely. They have nothing to get past it.
कैसे लोग साइड में आएंगे?
Layers and layers. It might be
ये wall के बाद में Viper wall भी है.
It's been planted for a hot minute. Cosmic comes up. This time it's from the defenders, but Jaw gets the better of ESPORTS on the other side of it. Still doesn't want to go for the timing. Look at this discipline from G2. They're not pushing past these walls, man. What?
I'm just trying to win a 1v1 against Valen right now.
Oh, it's not happening.
It's not going to happen.
6. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. 3 in that round for Valen, 4 in the prior. 12-6 is a scoreline. G2 on MIBR's map here are a cut above.
I think this is the real danger for this MIBR team. If you're a fan of them,
कोई एकेडमी से आता है विजिटिंग में लाइक मास्टर्स इतना पता नहीं लेकिन विजिटिंग में बहुत सारे लोग हैं एकेडमी से बहुत सारे लोग हैं
Valen is on
by
fire.
full
The duelist just giving him all the space in the world, and he could just work off of
turned
that.
on
So I was watching this battle Astra, just knocking heads together round after round.
This G2
as per
team
knockout,
are
which region
so
is best and will
dangerous with their
dominate in
new
Masters?
approach to the
None.
game.
कोई भी ऐसा रीजन नहीं है
change your
जिसका
entire
अपर
game
ब्रैकेट
style
लोअर ब्रैकेट
one
नहीं है और
week
जिसका
and
लोअर
keep up
ब्रैकेट
to
अपर ब्रैकेट नहीं है और जिसका मिडिल ब्रैकेट पता नहीं मिडिल
Because they
ब्रैकेट
have
क्यों
the
है.
talent to do it. They have the pieces to do it now. I think Baby Bay's addition to the team and going back to his original duelist role with all those matches he played on FaZe early in Valorant's lifespan has just unlocked a new potential avenue
अरे
for this
अंडरपैंट्स
team to
क्यों
go
आ रही
down, and it
स्ट्रीम
is
पे
working
सच्ची
perfectly. Second, isolated
खरीद
in
के
the
देखो
doors
क्या
right now. Instant trade
1 for
though.
1
Hunter's Fury here from Verno. Now he knows there's a push through mid. Aspas knives.
आसपास बचा.
Strike true. He'll be forced off the side for the time being, and Valon is going to go looking. This is dangerous for the IGL.
He's feeling maxed out confidence, and this distraction is going to work for Leaf, who is just patiently walking up in, and Valon, of course, catches another kill.
Oh shit!
No, frame marked by Valon. What?
भाई ने कुछ तो हो रहा है. कुछ तो कॉम्स में हो रहा है. Oh my god.
And the spike is headed away from him.
और दोनों देख पोजी, दोनों एंकर पोजी. वैलन यहाँ पे खड़ा रहेगा. दोनों एंकर पोजी. कहाँ से भी नहीं जा सकता है वो. Oh shit.
So Valon definitely looking like the ASU frat leader in that game.
Is he a fraud? Oh my goodness, G2. 13-6 on Breeze to start this very important series. Again, showcasing this new look, these aggressive pops within the framework of some crazy discipline. The kind of discipline that, sure, we've seen from MIBR.
क्या हो गया भाई MIBR को?
The scoreboard just popped up for us. He's 25-7, man. Sick game from Valen, but you still have to give credit to the game plan overall and how the duelists have just put him in position to play out some great late rounds where those guys are pressuring, he's getting good swings off of them. But then also on top of that, he's just in God mode in that he's getting the clutches as well. That was a massive round to win from him.
भाई ऐसा लगा भी नहीं. ये राउंड तो मेरे को जरा अच्छा नहीं लगा था. मजाक से हटकर वो बेचारा आसपास अंदर घुसा, स्मोक डाला, ड्रॉप डाला, डैश मारा. ये उसके पीछे कुछ था ही नहीं.
And there's a round where MIBR look like they can get back into the game. There's an almost
ऐसा लगा ही नहीं बे एक दूसरे के साथ खेले.
They just can't get there because Valen clutches up on him. Insane stuff. We're going to go to a break. More to come in this best of 5. We'll have a desk breakdown the action. See you soon.
मैं भी हारा तो घर क्या नहीं. लोअर ब्रैकेट वैलेंट को मार रहा पता है क्योंकि आज वैलेंटाइंस डे. तेरी माँ का वेली. क्या क्या वेलस हैं. कैरन फ्रॉम जेंजी एकेडमी इज मास्टर्स. भाई जिसने भी वो वाला व्लॉग नहीं देखा ना मेरा, जहाँ पे एकेडमी दिखाया है वो लोग का. ओह फक, तुम लोग मिस कर रहे हो. स्पोर्ट्स अलग दुनिया है ब्रो. स्पोर्ट्स अलग दुनिया. कल इसी मैप पे MIBR 12-0 की थी. फिर को G2 से आ रही है लोअर फाइनल. इट इज भाई जो भी ये लोग को आज ही जीतना पड़ेगा क्योंकि कल दर्दनाक टीम है. कल चैंप्स के साथ है सीधा. इंडिया में कहाँ पे भी नहीं है. जी का एकेडमी है लेकिन आई डाउट कि वो बूट कैंप एकेडमी वाला वैसा वाला है. उसका आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को. जी का भी फंक्शनल है कि नहीं है.
y a Flash que elimina a Brock que dice quién te pegó.
Oh no. He's too clean with it. What? He's at 6 health. Ethan caught out by the bucket. Monster almost went down. I think he's got it, yeah. Oh, that's another one. That is messed up, bro. That is messed up!
Did you know that actually the colors from the Chilean flag have different meanings? So we have the blue square that represents the Pacific Ocean. We also have the white stripe that represents the Andes Mountains. And we also have the red stripe that represents the blood shed from the independence. And also you have the white star that symbolizes honor and progress.
Welcome back, everyone. As we all know, America's is the best region in the VCT, and you can let everyone in the world know because the new 2026 season capsule is launching this week. There's a new knife, a flex, and a player card. It will be available February 19th, so make sure you get yours ASAP. That actually looks pretty cool.
I like the knife. It's like the one where it's like kind of like big in your view model, and you like hold it down. It's got a good like.
You hold it down?
Yeah. I think I know the one. I might know the one.
Okay, it's really hard to describe a knife animation verbally, but it's good. You should go watch the video.
Hey, you know what? It's good. Yeah. You should buy it. Anyway, moving forward here, let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw because G2, they are back at it again. This time, they got that double duelist comp in full effect here. You were seeing Jogamo, Baby Bay work together quite nicely. And I mean, Emily, it just felt like this G2 team from maybe not from the absolute beginning because they did lose the pistols, but you were starting to see this team never really let go.
Yeah, on that defensive half especially, we saw them being super proactive and being aggressive, especially in the extremities. They'd get one pick, then they'd rotate back towards mid, get another, and it was just a common trend throughout that whole half. And then on that second half, we still saw the same aggression in the post, in the execs.
Yeah, it feels like they were not afraid to kind of push towards that backside. For me, what really stood out on that defensive side is even on the rounds where they knew they had those thrifties, they still peaked. They knew there was that one round, round 14, where they knew that MIBR saved the op, and knowing that Jogamo just peaked double doors. Once the op went down, got that kill on Aspas, Baby Bay just pushed down towards elbow because he knew the rest of the team was split up, and they had pistols. Zero fear in their game.
Yeah, especially on these maps where MIBR played double duelists, they like to play these spread early rounds to give opportunity for their superstar players to get those early picks. And I loved how willing G2 was to completely disrespect them and go for these set plays, pick someone like Aspas or Zekin off early and make the later round execution so much more challenging for MIBR.
And it felt like their aggressive style just kept going because on their attack side, like you were talking about, with their post plans, they were not afraid to walk up to that deep Viper wall and take the fight past that wall. And every single time MIBR, they were either caught off guard, they had neutral in their hands, or they just simply couldn't get the trades.
Yeah, their timings were so good because we saw MIBR kind of hold a little back. They had the people there, but they were holding for that early aggression into their exec, but it never came. And just when they were least expecting it, when two people had utility out, we pushed through that and G2 got away with it.
I think this is just a G2 that you can tell that they have their game plan solidified because it wasn't just the two duelists that were pushing that backside. We also saw the Astra pushing at some point. It just worked out really well for them. You could tell that this was part of the plan specifically against MIBR as well.
Yeah, and for them to lose their map pick on Breeze, absolutely devastating. This is the map that we were praising MIBR for, especially knowing that we were going to see Aspas on the Jet, which was a comfort pick for him. But I also think, too, listening to you guys talk about all this as well, it kind of just relates to, yes, this team, MIBR, you can on paper say super team 100% because the players on the team are phenomenal. They just haven't had that time to be able to work together. And what you're seeing right now, really, I think it's just a fundamental difference in individuals who have been together for a very long time, that can have very frank, honest conversations about how they want to approach a situation, Mimi, versus an MIBR that probably is doing the same thing, but
they just haven't had
don't
time.
have that experience.
They were planning until
and that too.
12, 15 hours ago. 5 maps to then come into this, and it is interesting. They picked Breeze, a map where they absolutely crushed Furia last night. As I think a really very confident way, a warm-up map, as you were dubbing it, Myrna, to get into this game. And now they've lost it in this fashion, and especially with these late rounds, it has to be crushing. This one was really unacceptable. Losing this 1v4 to Valen, the way some of the individuals are swinging out alone, not being thorough. They let him get into that clutch position.
Impossible सा लग रहा है क्वालिफाई का.
But they cannot be letting rounds like that slip because it's already in a rough game.
Pace मेरे को तो लगता है एनर्जी को भी हारा पाएगा.
And in my head, it just shows a lack of chemistry that's not being made up for in the comms. Like that should never happen. We should always be on the same page. Know what's open, know what's not. Be confident that you can stick that bomb or not. Like these are mistakes that should not be happening this late in the round.
But that comes from the fact that you have a team that's still trying to figure out how to work together. And now you have 4 maps to go through here for MIBR to try and bring this one back here. You got to figure out something on Haven. Otherwise, Mimi, G2 could run away with that one too.
The way that MIBR stacked this map
is
interesting. They picked Breeze, which I'm sure they were very confident on after the Furia win, as it's a map that G2 hasn't played. But in doing so, they front-loaded both Breeze and Haven. 2 maps where G2 have not shown how they play yet in kickoff. So they went in blind to Breeze, they lost, and now down a map after a crushing defeat, they have to go in blind again to try and bounce back on Haven.
Also, we haven't seen any big changes or surprises coming in from the side of MIBR. The last time we saw them on Haven, we didn't see them doing that double duelist, and we saw Aspas struggle on that solo duelist role on that Neon and not finding the success that we need him to have, especially now.
A lot of questions that we have as we get ready for Mat 2, but so far your 3-time America's champions are looking good. They're up 1-0 in this series. Can Aspas and MIBR bounce back? Uber and Wyatt will guide you through Mat 2 on the other side.
Are we ever going to be on par with international teams in esports Mumbai? It will take time, at least like 2 years, 3 years. Why work from home? Something, yeah. Did you sleep and wake up or didn't sleep? G2 3-0 बोल दो क्या पता जिंक थोड़ा हेल्प कर दे impossible.
Pretty deflated showing from MIBR on their map pick of Breeze to start the series, but there's much more Valorant to be played. This is a best of 5 in our middle grand final with of course the winner representing the region in Chile. We're off to Haven here. So this is the second of 2 consecutive maps that we have no data on G2 at all, which means that many of their opponents will have the same issue.
Oh my, and we're getting a crazy call from G2. I'm down. Okay, first of all, I will say Haven, I feel like has to be the least... I feel like Haven has to be the least played map in kickoff. We have seen it every time. It is a mirror match of this comp that Gen G developed late last year. Everyone's running it. I thought if there was one team now that will not do that, that will stray away from the meta, it will be G2, and it is G2. There's a lot to talk about here. First of all, the Jaw Phoenix, he was insane when he played that on Pearl the other day. Baby Bay on what has been statistically his best agent. He's putting up 0.95 kills per round on Chamber, so damn near a kill a round when he's playing this agent. Opping constantly, that's possibly his best feature as a player.
G2 बहुत try hard है.
Even play Yoru in an official with this team? I don't think so. It was Jaw playing it all last year. They never ran double duelist.
G2 try team नहीं है, बेचिल team लगता है मेरे को.
Maybe? I don't even, bro. I don't know. Someone get out the dust off the toes. Someone find out. I don't know if that's ever been the case. I was always interested though, even last year, at seeing what if Leaf and Jaw were playing double duelist, because Leaf used to be a duelist player when he was with C9. When he was first they had him on duelist before he started flexing around. So I'm interested to see how that works. Also, no Sova on Haven? A fade instead of a you never see that. No Sova? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, every single pick feels off meta right now, except for Yoru, I guess. Yes. But I don't even know, man. This is crazy.
G2 have gone from being inoffensive but uninspiring to complete the Mavericks and how they approach the game.
And I love it for them. Yep. I love it for me because they are the most entertaining to watch they've ever been right now. I'm here for it. Baby Bay is just working towards C-Long, hoping that someone just exposes themselves a little bit too much on a jump peek, a little jiggle for info. Doesn't look like that'll be the case right now.
Yeah, Mazzino's really showing very little.
Mazzino, as the rest of the team work into garage, Prowler combos with the flash to get that space, and now it is a hit into C.
I like this idea from Tex, immediately activating after Mazzino got spotted, but it's
not pagal hai kya Jogomo?
The best he can do is try and stem the bleed, but it was only to fall by his hand. And it is Aspas on a long rotate to an already lost site. We've heard that one before, but that's some nice shooting.
He could win this. These players are very weak. One shot for Valen and John to go down.
Relay ball. Wild. What is that? That was a bit messy. Okay, Valen, I guess, on the run with the frenzy. Surely.
Oh my God, that was still dangerous. Trent could have gotten one shot there.
Should tell you how much legacy there is behind Aspas. That situation like that, we are still in suspense.
Absolutely. This, I will say though, in that BO5 against Furio was the map that he performed the worst on. He put up 11 for 17. He was better every other map
on stage uninstall karta
need to step it up
और फिर वापस install करता obviously खेलना पड़ेगा.
By the way, from G2.
लेकिन oh my माता रानी.
G2 Classic, baby, let's go.
And then after that, they just put it into C. Jaw walls on the right side to cut off the angle at logs so they can just fight forward. That was really sick. And they had the wall into that execute as well. Someone is cooking.
Yeah,
Watchparty is cooking.
This Viper wall, obviously from Mibr, try and give them some purchase to play through that logs and backside direction.
That's a very good question.
Fast lane was a bit of a problem. And now slowly, some of this Killjoy utility is being torn away.
Yeah, Dre just here's that turret. Knows he should be able to break it pretty safely as he does.
Ooh, okay. We are swinging it. Okay. All right, bro. Back on the line gets Baby Bay, determined not to allow these pistols to force him away.
Don't hate that Mibr were going for that. A little tough at the long range, but you never know. A couple headshots from multiple players could have sent Baby Bay to the grave. To a little bit slower here though on this round. Still working towards garage. Josh still just expending his flashes to fight in there.
This is the anti-eco protocol. We saw it a bunch on Breeze as well.
Has to be said though, this buy for G2 is light on a round 2.
Oh, Valen has the sixth sense for this. They tried to drag his aim away with that recon. But no, he snapped it back. It was almost magnetic. And there's Verno, pinged out by the horn. His time is short, and Aspas barely gets a look in.
2 pistols and a Marshal brought into that with the Bulldog and Guardian. Not much weaponry for G2, despite they won the pistol round. And they still make it look so clean. Gonna buy up a couple rifles here, crucially. Jaw with that Phoenix ult already.
You gotta love that from Valen. He's aware midway through that bolt flying across the screen that he needs his crosshair back on that nebula.
That's not ready. No, love to see Phoenix on Haven. It's giving FaZe Clan Invitational. it's giving 2020 Valorant.
So pretty sure Dre was playing Jet just sneaking down A main on defense with knives. I remember that well.
G2 just slow in mid right now, waiting out any aggression from Mibr on this defense. But that is not going to come as they are just spread around the map, playing around this Aspas op. Jaw has been flashing into garage here on both of the rounds so far. Aspas could be in danger.
He might just time it as well and take the shot if there's a curveball.
Well, no curveball, just a free little kill. First blood for Aspas, and now with a minute on the clock, what will the pivot from G2 be? As Leaf makes a ton of noise towards C-Long, sending up that crash in there as well.
It does pull Mazzino over towards garage area. He gives up a bit of this space on B. G2 are not convinced that...
Are they going to go for some kind of...
Bought by once again, like every day, 6,000 GP ke saath. Chat, can we have bought by OP in the chat?
They didn't even need to...
4v4 situation, लेकिन attack favored, एक ही बंदा C पे.
Leaf still isn't TPing in. You'd think off that contact he would have gone for it.
Chat, जो भी लोग जगह है या फिर जो भी लोग सोए उठ के bot by OP in the chat spam कर दो. Love you bot by for 6,000 मेरी जान कटे. Love you मेरी जान कटे.
I don't know about backside. I
All
think
good हाँ थोड़ा
doesn't
तबियत
just
खराब है.
blindly go in.
Oh, great shot.
काफ पे लगा.
Operator, by the way, Mibr in the 4-on-3 now. no utility.
Thank you, Botba. Thank you so much for the 6,000. Love you. God bless you,
Box him
Mirijan.
into the site with a dark cover as well, make it so you can't play post plant from long. G2 forced to play close here, and least likely to get away. He'll gate crash out.
Gate crash out, but smoked off. Actually, that dark cover does drop, so still will be a factor, that turret.
The Viper wall matters, though, in terms of trying to hold here from long. Trent does this quick peek, and Zekin is out of the mix. That's the Omen gone. What can Leaf see here, though? Babybay's really going to pave the way. And that's going to be the Viper wall coming down. No one's coming to save Mibr. And that's a bonus round conversion for G2.
Took Leaf a second, but he's able to close out the round after Babybay makes some nice
Siddharth Gurgur, bye. Thank you so much for the $2. Love you.
That wall in the smoke wasn't perfectly timed from Mibr, and that allows him to get the 2-piece.
One enemy remaining.
भाई क्या बीटी दिया बे बॉल ने
Come on! Come on, baby!
भाई बॉल ने क्या बीटी दिया है बे
To make here at the start of Haven. On the attack side, in fairness, but Jordan now has that runner back ready to go.
Xeno backing off towards C.
भाई वॉल नहीं रहता तो वो लोग जीत जाते थे बे.
Makes sense to you. Ooh, nice from Tex, but again it's
instant trade from Valen. It just doesn't even matter.
And George just picks himself back up and gets back to business.
And he'll probably get another Phoenix
ult. Viper के वॉल के बीच क्या उनका ही Viper है.
Only a few rounds to get it.
कि मैं गलत टेक कर रहा हूँ.
Because George's going to walk into contact lines, especially looking for Aspas with the op with that ultimate every time it's up.
Whether it's Leaf or Babybay, they are just intending on having a lone man working C long, taking contact fights for G2. So far, the map is just Garage and C. They don't even know
the rest of the map
exists.
Valentine's.
Well, they discovered B on 1. They haven't unlocked A yet.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god!
Zakin gets himself the heck out of there. The damage surely has been done. That's the kind of straight-up composure under pressure that only New Jersey can provide.
Mibr just simply need to capitalize on this round. You can't let a play like that go to waste.
God, it was perfect.
Babybay आपके साथ बहुत बुरा होने वाला है.
Does not have the HP to
बहुत
take a
मुंह
shot
पे
from
बक्की
the
आने वाली है.
He's just holding here.
Oh, he just wants to bait it out.
भाग गया.
Babybay's surely aware of this. He's got to be careful. Zekin gets close enough.
Babybay भाग गया.
Crossfire won't save Drake.
Here's the Aspas goes right into Garage. This is madness. Aspas
he's doubling back
around to C long.
This part is quiet.
Time is ticking right now.
Sees him coming, and the second shot connects. That's Aspas down, and now it's on Zekin. Some serious heroics at the start of the
Valentine बनाया. वाह वाह
right clicks, and it's not enough.
Feels like Mibr just could not get synced up in that moment. Aspas making all of that noise, and we watched Drake just make the right positional adjustments. What a crazy 3K, not clearing this corner.
Baap
Third one is pretty insane. And that play, though, made irrelevant. Completely irrelevant.
Dimensional
Which mouse pad you use? I use mouse
Leaf
pad.
running back the Ori, looking pretty good at 5-1 thus far. I say running back, assuming he's done it before, but it's the first time in a while.
We're going to see G2 just cycling Duelist ult into Duelist ult to win out these rounds and have some potent executes. Aspas wants to get in front of this utility, get close with the shorty, but he can't capitalize.
Bit of damage on Jaw, but he's more than happy to keep pushing up onto this side from backside.
Finally.
Tex gets in there as well. Hunter's Fury.
Bro, finally Sword के साथ ये लोग सारे लोग लड़े.
Committed to the round for G2. And now Mazzino and Tex should have this B side on lock.
छोटे बच्चों का जिस excuse me.
Were able to pop off there, and well, I was really worried for them after Aspas tried to play close with the shorty. Didn't even have a chance with the
Spot.
But what could Babybay do? I mean, surely nothing in this situation, right? Just this crossfire should basically be impenetrable for him, and you're gonna get the swing off of it from Bruno. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. Okay.
टिप्पी डालते तो कुछ होता था क्या?
For Mibr, finally able to get something on.
भाई fading
board,
किसको नहीं मालूम? Latest है ये. आपकी सेंसी क्या है? 0.38.
And G2 honestly, there've been a couple of close rounds.
अरे मैं भी आज हारी तो फिर
Zekin getting 3
जो
kills
मैच होगा उसमें भी दीजिए.
What the hell? It's a great Hunter's Fury as well that came through.
आपको टेस्ट करूँगा, टेस्ट इधर आओगे तब.
Yeah, able to really just.
ऐसा हो सकता है कि मेरे को मालूम हो.
Chaos that ultimate created. play together on defense. G2
going A.
लेकिन मेरे को नहीं मालूम. समझ रहा
that part of the map.
The DLC.
No, never mind. They discovered a lobby. That is as far as they will go.
They've refunded it.
Right back to garage.
Oh, yeah, see, too confident.
What? I mean, yeah, just have to repeat.
Tools to get it into garage quickly, but they just overestimated the Prowler's protection there.
Oh, Nightfall lets G2 know that backside is clear right now, so Leaf wants to get
forward, but
guys. Like that angle's cut off, so walks into a two-man setup.
It's dangerous for G2. They do not have information. They know Mibr are starting to filter in the side. He straight into an offline. Baby shuts Tex down at the very least, but now he's going to 1v2 with an op. That's rough. Oh my goodness. It is possible. Second, will he be spotted in this smoke? No. Gives it a tap. Surely he emerges off some kind of timing. This would be an ungodly flick like we've never seen before. Zekin is cool and calm.
Mibr acquiring their second desperately needed round. How does Baby always hit those kind of shots? The hospital flicks. We see him hit like the 10 out of 10 on the difficulty scale shots consistently. That is crazy.
I just love that from Zekin though.
Insane.
Just a dark cover, walk up in there, know you have the edge. That's beautiful stuff.
And
चलो second mode में आ गया.
After winning 4 rounds in a row, Mibr are really back in the game.
Heavily back. 2 rounds से बस.
They overestimated the Prowler last round. Now it gets harder with these weaker weapons.
अर्ज क्या है जब काफी लोग अक्सर तुझे टूटा हुआ देखना चाहते हैं लगता है आखिरकार सच में एक सितारा बन गए हो. वाह क्या बात.
On this round after hearing the ult be popped.
Yeah, he's heard the voice line.
Do not do that, Mazzino, please. You want to go to Chile, right, bro? Do not jump peek back plat. All right, they're crossing into A lobby now with that Nebula down.
Unlocked.
Trent is going through, and that's going to force Verno back. Osboss as well. They can double up on the site. Zekin, rather, is getting there pretty quickly as well. So they have enough players to nullify a hit when it does come through. And it will come through. G2, they want to commit.
Uncomfortable for Osboss. He actually doesn't quite know where to be standing. That Molly made it all quick, but Verno is in the corner. He's found 3. And that's going to put the round to bed.
Zekin भी मार रहा है, वर्नो भी मार रहा है. आगे.
Verno just always at his best when he gets to play the Sova.
पहली बार देखा कोई mod नहीं है. 5 बज गए ना सुबह के.
Mibr, they are right
एक तो है लेकिन वो silently
shutting down this eco. Great fast rotate to get everyone into that A site. Tour de force, 0 value for Dre.
Okay.
उसको ज़्यादा गाली दिया तो उठ के आ जाते हैं.
Genuinely, yeah, we actually got a fist pump there, which is crazy. Okay, timeout here called by G2. The hijinks that got them 4 rounds up.
Rohit, shout out दे दो please. Rohit, shout out to you, मेरी जान का टेस्ट shout out to you.
Hitting the same way. Still coming in around though, where they're going to be bored up. So now they've got to figure out what the plan is. So far, they've got a way to fight into basically every choke, usually on every round. Runner back is now available again for Jorgamo. Last time he had that, he pops it and runs into garage, gets traded, results a 5v4.
That's how it is.
Used it elsewhere on the map as well, but that's one way you can bully your way into these contested areas.
Yeah, look, we've definitely seen that this comp is good at.
Hello,
when they get into the close quarters, when you have the Phoenix, they are going to be able to find success. But so far,
YouTube पे marks मांग रहे.
Success they had early and on previous rounds. Or
give me 5 marks, sir.
Do a better job contesting that part of the map.
Come Toronto, एक दिन
So there's got to be more to it. There's got to be a deeper playbook for G2.
जो हारा उसके साथ क्या होगा? Lower bracket.
The op, so.
मैं हूँ mod कौन गाली दे रहा है बे? निकुंज भाई कितना बॉटल है आज?
Slow the game down here after playing pretty much just rapid pace rounds only.
Deep A? नहीं, last हुई है.
Smoke going down deep A lobby, which G2 do not care about one bit. They go right past that. Leaf is
never mind, आ गया.
A long with the Nebula cutting off
6,000
op angle if it was
200
chat. That side of the map, but he is.
Bot by ने 12,000 दिया chat total. सुबह के 5 बजे. सुबह के 5 बजे. हाँ, अभी अपन stream end कर सकते हैं.
Suddenly there's someone on that angle ready to just.
Bot by, thank you so much for the 12,000 मेरी जान के टोटे. You are the goats, hey. Bot by open the chat, spam कर दो. सीधा स्ट्रीम बंद किया उसके बाद क्यूट थे लेकिन स्टूडेंट्स
They're making it seem like they're trying to make that foray.
चलो बाबा एंजॉय लव यू बाबा टीटीज
Shut down right away with the ult as G2 try to
MIBR
desperately
is
make
back.
something happen on this A side. It's going to be a long rotate with the
ए
spike
पे
from
पूरा
Trent
सेटअप
to
पे किल
get
जाएगा
over towards A.
सो और कौन है सी जा सकते हो
towards the A side of the map. 40 seconds left in the round now.
Thank you, Bot Bhai. Thank you so much for the 12,000 मेरी जान कटे. Love you मेरी जान कटे.
Yeah, the intentions of that
Morning छुपा दे दो Bot Bhai को.
Straight away. Osboss being able to give him that Phoenix ult there. Good blind from Jaw is in. Does break that turret. Is trying to make it seem again like we're going towards B. We're making something happen here, and it is working.
It's working
to the extent that this C site now open. They'll have to deal with
C
second in garage.
bro.
Jaw, does he sniff this out? Does he check the that tight angle though on the corner?
They can afford to sit there for too much longer. He's definitely not going to stop the plant. Shock dart on towards Trent. It's just negligible damage though.
No ultimates in play at the moment. This garage fight is going to be crucial. Second call with the util out. From Dre as well.
This has come together so nicely for G2, but they're going to stick at the landing. Verno with a swing. Leave out of the picture. So many eyes on this spike though, and Garage is under G2's control. No util here for MIBR to cut this part of the map out of the equation either. And so they step up into Valen's crosshairs one by one and fall like flies. Aspas needs to work some magic, but Trent
end तक लगा B से कोई आने
is the
वाला है.
nullifying factor.
The G2 team do a really
love your streams, Bings bro. Thank you Manish bhai. Thank you so much. Love you मेरी जान कटे.
Using that map control.
अच्छा Valentine वीडियो थोड़ा स्पॉइलर दे दो नहीं सुबह देखो. तुम लोग का क्या टाइम रहेगा? 11 बजे IST 12 वालों का. क्या टाइम रहेगा?
That second MIBR player was definitely going to go
down the
anyway,
unless
there was some kind of insane spray down, right? So
Joe really sold at B as well.
Yeah, that pivot that they made back after the initial play completely ended up working.
4:30 p.m.
So
12:30 a.m.
finding success with the timeout that he called there.
6 hours from now. 6 hours from now.
Round. Valen here with the Cosmic Divide. Mzina with the pit hasn't
6 hours from now कॉलम डालो और देखो.
any space, holding on to it for later in the round.
मेरे स्वीडन में 7:30 है.
Always the contested part of the map.
भाई
It's another variety of wall here for Joel to at least imply some control of Garage. Alarm bot hasn't gone off yet, and Verno gets exploratory.
मेरे यहाँ 12:30 का 11:30 ready.
Now coming from MIBR, look at them going through B, trying to get here in time to support Zekin, who is fully
5:30 am worth it है bot bhai.
But the swing out just caught by Baby Bay, who excels in these kind of situations as an attack operator. It feels like he's just always on the right angle and he's never going to miss.
Zeno's committed to A fully here.
Bot bhai आज हो जाए. What do you do for a living?
Osboss is pulling off. Tex is aware that position would be taken by someone on G2. Jaw breaks the alarm bot, but the crosshair was not placed accurately.
भाई लेकिन अभी भी 2 ही राउंड चाहिए MIBR को क्योंकि अटैकिंग मैप है हेवी वाला.
Bought that breaking of the alarm bot from Jaw.
You see Mizino
2 ही राउंड चाहिए. तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा जीजी लेकिन जीजी नहीं है. 2 ही राउंड चाहिए. वो लोग का अल्ट भी है. सब कुछ है. नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय भी है. अभी भी पॉसिबल है.
As a fake.
Good night. अरे
make it seem like, hey, we're going to keep playing this like we did in the early rounds. That Phoenix, like tip of the spear, we're following him up. But it hasn't been the case.
थोड़ा business photos हो जाते तो.
And look, even though G2 had a huge advantage, that usage of the Phoenix in the way still does put the nail in the coffin here.
He's not keeping this gun.
No, there's just no way. Valen too close up.
UK में 6 AM कुछ भी टाइम रहने तो worth it है.
As G2
तो देखो सो जाओ. Worth it है. Worth it. मैं तो बोलता फैमिली को भी चेक
round is really what makes it impossible for
US में नल्ले में अभी तो US में अभी रेडी नल्ले मेंबरशिप ले
like that against Baby Bay Chamber on attack.
बाप का पैसा no business.
Will just get you punished. That is how he exploits teams. We were seeing that on Bind consistently. When teams on defense Bind were too willing to try to take peeks and showers or down B long, free kills for Baby Bay. And then later in the round,
खाना खाते Watchparty देखूंगा. Love you मेरी जान.
The right angles again. He is a phenomenal attack side operator.
2 round चाहिए out of 3.
Yes, we know he can hit some of
can
those crazy shots. We saw that earlier, right? With the kill flick shot.
खबर है कि भाई मेरे को सच्ची घूमना है दुनिया लेकिन
really intelligent at getting in the right places at the right time.
बीवी का सपना पूरा करेंगे. फैमिली का सपना पूरा करेंगे. उसके बाद जैसे मैं फ्री हो जाऊंगा ना. Oh fuck. तेरा भाई थाईलैंड रशिया ये सब जगह पे नहीं, लेकिन जहाँ पे तुम लोग वहाँ पे आऊँगा, समझ रहे हो? कनाडा, यूएस, अहमदाबाद.
You are going to be spread thin. But G2 pushing in just the right areas to make that especially uncomfortable for MIBR. But it's a change of pace, I think, from their first two rounds. They're slower, more default-oriented now, and they're trying to keep their options open a lot.
What do you think about Zekken playing on Omen?
Looks like
वो तो हर एक एजेंट अच्छा तो खेलता है, इतना एक्सप्लोसिव नहीं है, लेकिन वो बहुत कलमली खेलता है, प्लस वो टिल्टेड नहीं होता. वेट ही कर रहा हूँ इतने टाइम से.
TP forward here into sewer.
उसका ही वेट कर लेता.
It's not going to be a heavy contention though from G2 towards A lobby. They are just straight into B this time. Leaf planting that spike. Tries to fight for more, but Verno was too close on that smoke. Error exploited for MIBR to get them the advantage, and they have a lot of ults to play with. They might just send it right now.
Verno gets a ping, he could go for it. Here's the Nightfall. Catches on the two off the site. We do have that lockdown in play
in garage.
Weekends में हाँ क्या spot क्या?
And he's able to hold on to it. This gets awkward now. Everybody has to pull out. But Tex is going to catch them in mid. He won't fall, but the detention for Lee hits hard. That is a stunning round here for MIBR. Big investment in some of these ultimates, but honestly, they still keep the
And Jaw
just regretting that he went for that push solo not worth it. I mean worth it. Excuse me.
Some hungry to get kills play. I'm a Phoenix. They have pistols. Let me just go kill him. Try to get my ult again real quick, but punished. So heavily by Verno. Flash not connecting. But then later in the round, yeah, Texas just sick 2 shots.
I mean,
Japan में 840 भाई, Japan बहुत प्यारा जगह है भाई. बहुत प्यारा.
G2 are expecting him to push up to really fight for that lockdown position.
देखा ही रहेगा 5-6 लड़कियों के बीच में एक काली बाई देखेंगे.
For the last few rounds of the game, and as you mentioned, ults retained. This time G2 get right through A lobby with Mizuno wanting to slow them down. Ultimate ripped into long, playing in there with the judge, so that's not.
Are you hesitantly telling me यहाँ पे और change कर देते हैं वहाँ पे?
Really want to go for him? Maybe a Prowler into a Seize, something like that, or a Dimensional Drift into a Seize. I mean, they have some options if they really wanted to force and try to kill the Viper. I think they could, but also they could just go somewhere else and use the Dimensional Drift for an exec. Maybe go through Garage.
There are 4 other lanes that they can take on this map.
And the lane is going to be.
खाली kickoff देखा क्या लेकिन? मेरे को doubt है तो value इतना देख रहा है लेकिन oh fuck. सिर्फ VLR पे kickoff का हर region का bracket देख कांड पड़ जाएगी.
Zekken was ready for a great pursuit there from the early player. And the Hunter's Fury from Verno well held from the last round.
Zekken ने बचाया.
That was across a map, Hunter's Fury, by the way, miles away. And Verno was still over on the A site.
Baby Bay wants to get over towards that link side here. Might be give them a bit of space.
अपना है भाई, क्या कर सकते? देख रहा हूँ बीच में Fnatic कैसे हार गए आज. मत पूछ. कल भी हार सकते इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ मत पूछ.
Not a bad spot to hold here.
बाप गेम खेल रहे हैं. हर एक अंडरडॉग टीम बाप खेल रहा है.
Okay. Cosmic Divide active now. This is getting a little dicey from RBL, but they got the numbers in a big way. Valen has the post-plant util though, and right on the other side of the wall are his would-be assailants. There it is! 2 for Valen! Is it going to be enough? You better believe it! Now to 1v1! Valen gets back onto the side. There's just no time for Verno! What do we say about Captain's maps? He's giving us another one. 6 in 9, and a massive clutch.
And the Cosmic Divide placed behind the spike a little bit, so they're exposed to him while playing in the connector there, and it seemed like Verno was well aware that there was presence in connector because he was so patient. It seemed like he was even aware that there was going to be Baby Bay potentially playing in A. Fraud is just beside himself.
Baby Bay did lose that isolated 1v1 against Verno.
Valen top.
क्या हो गया? Valen ने Martin का गेम देख लिया लग रहा है.
Playing the Astra again.
Just
crazy.
Where are you?
Osboss has the operator. It has not
last
been
round अगर
dominant
MIBR
on this
जीता,
defense at all. Even though that is his go-to weapon, that is what he's known for.
Look at this garage emphasis.
GG मत लिखो.
Yeah, this is.
I still believe.
hoping that Jaw is going to flash in. Maybe Tex can, turn it in time, have the judge, but then Mazzino is just ready to swing off of it, close range with the stinger.
It's very expensive, though. It spreads you super thin across the rest of the map.
Yeah, they just have the alarm bot with the Molly over at C long, if that gets triggered by any presence, right? But even now, look, Zek is posted up close. He has to keep his eyes on B more than Garage, but there's a chance he just gets pulled to the wrong side by G2 showing presence on either one and then getting through free elsewhere.
This isn't conditioning. I don't know what is. Valen also implying a cross of lobby. Okay, on the main we go. That Garage presence heavy could turn into a wraparound, but this mid presence, Baby is watching double door Garage.
Looks like Tex wants to push out there, but he's going to have the judge at long range. Leaf is in some danger, wants to be silent, doesn't want them to know that he's on that cross.
Tex has got a judge.
Yeah, what are they supposed to do? How can they even flank out of there effectively? It's not going to happen. Leaf spotted out backside, but he's able to just teleport away. Time is ticking again for MIBR. Not one player dead on either side.
Bruno's in though. That gate crash means there's little inside presence for G2. His Leaf had to get out.
They can't block it either. It's not at half. Texas just still sat there with a judge. He can't flank effectively.
Flash comes in here, Bruno. The relay bolts are going to be deployed. Getting a bit ugly now. Mazzino looking to try and get it to hard. There's going to be some shots on the diffuser, and there is. That's going to be enough. Oh, G2 rolling it back a little bit with the classic B main post plant setup and get themselves to 8 for the attack side.
Have the guns and the trap play for if G2 push into Garage, but once they just work around that, there's no opportunity to close the gap with anything that they've got there. Easy for G2 at long range to just play post-plant spam. They keep it simple, but that's all they needed to do.
Yep.
Great attack half from G2. You mentioned it there, but I think the conditioning from early in that game, brute forcing through Garage, really putting the emphasis on playing around the Phoenix, was then something they were able to work around later to win subsequent rounds. Great calling from Valen.
We've got a halftime interview here. Riv is standing by with
Pacific Finals
That's right, I'm here with G2
Normal time pe ya 12:30
watching the games already. You're up there co-streaming. How's the day going?
The day's going great so far. First game was nice. Energy kind of just dominated them. Second game, I feel like it's going to be a 3-0 the way we're playing right now.
All right, what are you liking about G2's new playstyle? How's it feeling? It's kind of a vibe.
It's kind of a vibe. I mean, last year we're just watching, we're slowly destroying every single team, but like now, like watching Jojmo and the Neon, watching Andre, I didn't think Andre was going to be this insane. He's the best 30-year-old in the world for sure.
Bring it in. See, everybody can learn from him, right? What are you seeing that's surprising you about this besides that? What's the team doing that you're liking right now and just how they're playing?
Usually, like last year we'd always play meta comps and we just like play the meta and just destroy everyone. But like now we're playing like weird comps. Like looking at our comp right now, no Sova on Haven, Phoenix, Yoru, like everything's just weird, but it's working. And I don't think people are expecting that from us.
All right. One last question for you. What do you think this is going to be?
Sage on Haven?
3-0? Do you think one might come back?
Not so good.
I feel like MIBR had a really long day yesterday.
Q2!
5 maps, and we're fresh, so I think we're just going to 3-0 them.
All right, Shanks, thanks so much. I appreciate your time, man. Best of luck to the team.
जो team में गया वो team हारी थी वो time पे याद रखना. Smart दिख रहा है Shanks.
I mean, he's not wrong. That was a heck of a day for MIBR to have to play through and then suffer the disappointment after looking so good on that restart
it's a must.
To lose the series to Furia.
Now
they have to go up against G2 and spoilers, it doesn't get any easier as they drop down another notch. There are heavy hitters are waiting in the lower bracket as well. Nothing is guaranteed. Everything must be earned. And now MIBR heading into the second half of Haven. With only 4 of those defense side rounds, but now they go to the attack pistol.
I am very excited to see what G2 have in store for us.
Best of 5, best of 5, best of 5.
And MIBR just want to start this off playing off the wall.
Right. I like this.
If he's in danger, of course, can just get away, and there it is, Vintage Chamber.
And he barks out some commands as well to the rest of G2, making sure they know there are players afoot.
ऐसा लग रहा है ये लोग का wall ये लोग के against the
just going to expire. Trent and Baby just fighting for it. I mean, this round is just cooked, man. It's actually cooked.
Oh my God, bro.
5 health per second.
By G2
a classic.
Dreams
of kind of returning to that international representation that he enjoyed a lot of last year.
All 3 events last year has never not qualified for an international out of a kickoff. 5 HP in the clutch, even for one of the best players we've ever seen in the game, might be too much, but I don't want to speak too fast.
Delete reply कैसे करूँ?
We're going to have to double up here for the last couple of players. 5 health per second.
I mean, he could even die
delete
to Jogs.
reply कैसे करूँ? Delete.
Yes. Which you would hate to see.
But he has been present at 5 out of 6 of the last global events. Okay, here's the Blaze Wall in play.
मैं बच गया. मैंने ऐसे कुछ लिखा
He's going to have to make some noise at some point, I gather. Jaw gets it to half. Okay, Zekin's giving himself away and quickly silenced by Jaw.
Delete.
This is a dangerous situation to give up another pistol to G2 here.
Eventually, they have options for multiple offers, by the way, coming off of a pistol round
The aggression
win
from
to boost their
PRX is so
economy.
perfect.
Probably
MIBR lacks that.
Opping, but we saw Leaf
Oh,
doing it a
lags.
little bit in that first half
तेरा
too.
perfect team lower bracket में अपने साथ.
If they want to really just be obnoxious.
Oh, lags bhai.
This is a
Oh.
pretty straightforward round from MIBR.
Oh,
It just
aggression
gets
bhai.
dismantled because they're contact walking into the guys with teleports.
Oh. We are forcing.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're forcing
force
up.
कर
They
रहे
feel like
भाई,
they're in a
goatee
dire
of
situation.
steals.
They are in a dire situation, and they want to do something to gain momentum, have a bounce back here.
Dangerous stuff for Baby Bay. This time doesn't have time to get away.
Paddy.
Okay, the Stinger playing towards Sewer. They've read this well. Trent looking to back off now.
The grapple and the seize is going to keep those players from MIBR at bay. Molly on top of that, pinged up by the Haunt. This util is just overwhelming from G2.
Again, no good push there for Jaw, exposes him. Trent's going to try and play tuck, play safe. Valen through the smoke with the Stinger's finding one.
Bam,
Second
board.
will round the corner straight into
Oh
the Bulldog.
my
Trent notches
God.
his third.
What? Verno
1v1?
Dying gets a kill with the shock?
Mazzino doesn't quite know what Leaf is, though. This is dangerous. Oh, it's Wayward and Leaf. That's a nail biter. But in the end, he never took that much damage.
You just see the frustration, the dismay on Mazzino's face. Slams the desk after that.
See, sound plan.
I'm sorry, this round from G2 though is sick. The util is crazy coming down at short. G2 get the kill in sewers. They are straight up sprinting. They go into a seize, then they're running into a grab well, then there's a haunt over top, and there's Jaws Molly. Everyone from G2 can get there in time, and they're even at a man disadvantage. You can see they're at an advantage because they just have everyone on the site ready to stop them with all of that. It's crazy.
People forget just how good a duelist with a flash and molly is.
Trent, by the way, just one away from the Nightfall.
मेरी बात सुनो.
His first 2 rounds.
Yeah, we raised a question mark about the fade.
जो लोग अभी तक सोए नहीं हैं,
so far,
मेरी बात सुनो.
I've seen any huge issues with the lack of
Next map MIBR का.
Well, MIBR nothing to offer in this
उसके
round.
बाद वाला map
A couple sheriffs.
उनको upset करने का.
Jaw ready to play off this trip, just jiggling that left
तुमको
side.
लग रहा है कि M8
with the stinger.
रिवर्स स्वीप कर सकता है, MIBR नहीं कर सकता है.
Whoa, okay, a lot to see there again. Big push up from Jaw.
All right, MIBR will be able to get this space. Trip not activated just yet. Sees is good on to second.
दो बंदे slow है, एक
No
बंदा
one from
सीधे.
G2 in position to play off of it just yet. Is this timing from Lee perfect? Yes, it does seem to be.
Mazzino's having strips torn off him very, very low after that salvo.
जा रहा है बे, इन पे, head पे.
Now behind the cloak, he can get back onto the sideline. Beautifully done from behind the horn. Get into the side itself. And Dono.
Shot, Verno, shot. वो वाला shot था, वो वाला shot था.
Not the prettiest
वो वाला
of
shot
bonus,
था.
but really a bonus because it might be our force in the second anyway.
Yeah, fair attempt there from Verno at the end, but G2 just able to display some
आज पूरा
good
जगह क्या जल्दी चला जाएगा,
fundamentals
कल
getting
किधर
back
पूरा
in
जगह.
there. Jump peek, instant swing. Leaf has a great
कल
flight
जल्दी क्या
timing.
था?
This is something
बेशर्म
that we're
18
seeing
घंटा
from
stream किया था.
G2,
हेलो.
this iteration of the team as well. On defense, they are so proactive at pushing out extremities and going for long flanks on retakes. We saw that a
आज
lot
इतना
from
दिन क्या?
Jaw
आज
when he
कितना
was
क्या?
playing the
Pacific
Neon.
क्या?
Now we're seeing
और
it from Leaf
चार
and
और
Yoru.
Pacific कितना? Pacific
Just an additional
5 घंटा था?
layer of
Pacific
danger going up against this team right now. Something that they, opponents always have to keep in the back of their mind once you get the spike down.
I feel like Mazzino really demonstrated his determination in yesterday's match. Honestly, just great performance across the board. He was the foundation for what made it such a competitive series.
Fight में fight हार रहे, backstab
Unfortunate
कैसे
clutch there.
करेंगे?
He and Leaf both with stingers. He
सारे
was lower in
fights हार रहे हैं ना
health. He
वो
loses
लोग.
that out. The frustration. The desk slams. This is a team that is normally
हाइट में तुम लोग ने पुश होल्ड कर दिया, टीममेट जिंदा है, यूटिलिटी डाल रहे, तो बैकस्टैप का फ्लैंक बनता है, मतलब फ्लैंक का सेंस बनता है.
So far, by the way, we haven't seen anything from G2 as far as some kind of proactive trap play.
Next map Zekken फिर से ओमेन खेलेगा. They change that. योरू तो chance है. पहला मैप में था योरू.
Into a flash, something along those
गलत मारा G2 ने.
That hasn't even happened.
To be fair, there was an Astra
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है भाई
when
Zekken.
Joel pushed solo with the flash. It just wasn't lined up.
Yeah, but I'm looking for like a real multiplayer proactive play, something that's going to fully disrupt MIBR at
भाई
some
support
point.
players को भी
You know they have
करना पड़ता
plays
है.
like
वो लोग का
that
duelist
ready to
देखो.
go. We just
वो लोग का
yet
duelist
to
देखो
see it.
दोनों.
Yeah.
जोगम और लीफ.
I was half expecting that this would be
इतना flashy मार नहीं रहे लेकिन space कितना create हो रहा है. मतलब wall जा रहा है, blind जा रहा है, पीछे molly आ रहा है, clone जा रहा है, yoru blind जा रहा है, fake TP हो रहा है, real TP हो रहा है. इतना बचत में पीछे वाले players मार पाते. यहाँ पे अगर पीछे वाले players नहीं मार पा रहे तो फिर लग गया. Simple बात.
Double face, Verno in danger. He's got to retreat. Luckily, New Haven, he's not going to get spammed through that wall. On Old Haven, he might be dead.
That was informative, but all it does is provoke Jaw to move over towards the garage direction. It's more even distribution of G2 players across the map now.
Baby पहले खेलता था ESPORTS. उसके बाद वो casting
now
हुआ.
working their way into A.
ऐसे वेलो टीम का स्काउटिंग चल रहा है क्या? मेरे को नहीं
Slow
मालूम.
contact down short, same at long right now. Tex very far away, playing over at that C side. So MIBR could try to
MIBR fumbled
back
and
to
jinx.
him.
Language. Jinx का सीधा कर देंगे.
But it doesn't look like they wanted. Okay, yeah, they are going to leave now. They're going to have Verno stick around with that drone. They have the recon. Ospas going to make it seem like there's going to be a lot happening today. Smoke just came down in heaven.
Presence of C जा रहा है क्या?
Here comes the fast lane, but at the same time, they're just walking into C.
They're hitting three sides at the same time.
What a timing!
Okay, Jaw dropped, but it was a runner back. I think you're out of options here as MIBR. 13 seconds left. What are you going to run for the C side? Zekken tries to go for a plant, maybe?
No, उसने plant here करके
Look
लिखा
at
है.
the half peak. Oh, even stunning up Mazzino with the Nova Pulse. Zekken, not so isolated now, is able to get the plant, but Mazzino just got trashed.
This is some of the best play I think we've ever seen from Valen, which is a high bar that he's already set for himself. But
He always does
today
it
he
in
is
playoffs.
unbelievable.
It's always in playoffs, man.
4-on-2 retake.
भाई वो लोग का spike अकेले सी जा रहा
Train
है.
on the backstab. Everything is in
और ये
place.
उसको pin कर रहा है
There's Jaw
plant here.
flash. It's a little too easy, it seems.
And Zekken is just unable to do anything off of it because he's caught in a grab wall, has to come out, has no hope. Valen adds another one to the tally just to boost the VLR stats. That play at long, though, having the timing, the wherewithal to go for the Nebula, just the recall star rather, at long, where he catches Tex exactly as he's about to round the corner for that free kill.
Planted.
What a heads-up play. Wins that duel against Mazia. He is playing so well right now. It's crazy.
Valen. हाँ? ये भी मेरे जैसे जेंसी है?
I don't know what the rule is.
Presented with that comment, yeah. What is the rule? Not sure.
Post-game interview.
He's Rip. Yep, Rip, get it in there. 22-10 is Valen's scoreline, and now we are at match
वो
point.
अल्ट मार के प्लांट करने बोल रहा था क्या? बीच नहीं, उससे बीच क्लियर भी नहीं किया था. उससे बाहर से देख रहा था वो बस.
Jaw and Dre going for that high-low face again. Mazzino just hungry to fight, loses that duel. High-low from Dre and Jaw, nets a kill. G2, match point. The game is just firmly in their hands, dominant on their own pick.
Valen wants to push even further. I think he'll be watching for this, but it just doesn't really matter. He still gets the trade.
Just going to get his. Why not? Ospas is at 5 HP. You mentioned it at the top of this game. Maps 1 and 2, we just have simply not seen G2 on. And this iteration of G2, the new G2, are going to hit you with the craziest comp that you have seen so far in 2026. Something you could simply never be prepared for.
PP Mara Besharam,
12-4-4-1 they are just going to hit you with relentless aggression. That was effortless. This is G2 at their very best. And Valen at a different level than I think we've ever seen him. And again, that's a high bar. He's already set for himself. It feels like he's clearing it.
Agree, ये लोग अच्छा खेला, लेकिन MIBR is lost
top ranking back-to-back, 20+ kills, barely any deaths.
357 ACS.
It's solo plays all across the map.
Yeah, this is something a little different we're seeing from Valen. Okay. Stunning stuff. Genuinely pulling on the puppet strings. The marionette master of Valen.
ये क्या मारा भी लेकिन classic
These
से
early rounds were so cool as well. the way that they set the pace over on that BC side, a lot of garage splits, playing with that Phoenix as the front man, and then switching things up, using the Phoenix to self-face later in the half. It was just so thoughtful. It was all so well executed, man. Such a dominant, impressive showing from G2.
Corrode is on the other side of this break. We're going to hear from our desk and break down the action. And map 3 is going to be telling and crucial for MIBR's survival.
Language, Lulino. लेकिन क्या वीडियो ना वाला सेटल करना है फट एकदम बाप
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई क्या है यार क्या है यार ये जरा अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है ऐसे देख के मैं भी यार को पूरा जेन्युइनली लॉस लग रहा है बे ऑनलाइन बैठेंगे फिक्सिंग अलग चीज होती है नहीं होता है स्पोर्ट्स में स्पोर्ट्स में नहीं होता है लाला स्पोर्ट्स में अगर होता पूरा हिस्ट्री बन जाता डोटा 2 में एक 3-2 करके हुआ था बस भाई मेरा बदन टक टुक किया भाई मैं भी यार पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ स्पोर्ट्स में हाँ एक बार हुआ था डोटा में बस आई थिंक CS में भी एक बार हुआ है शायद डोटा में लेकिन फेमस किया था 3-2 CS में 2-3 बार हुआ है Tier 2 में हुआ है 3-2 क्या है गूगल कर लो 3-2 डोटा करके मालूम पड़ेगा बहुत फेमस है चाय लेने जा रहा हूँ कप पीछे भी दी
He's too clean with it. What? He's at 6 health. Ethan caught out by the bucket. Monster almost went down. I think he's got it. Yeah. Oh, that's another one. That is messed up, bro. That is messed up.
I am joined by Josh RT before the next matchup. Josh, you are working with a Swiss Army knife out there. What's it been like seeing how fast the team is transitioning into this new play style and just being able to work with them really anyway?
It seems overnight, but it was a month-long, maybe even more process. This is something I cooked up in the off-season, and it takes a little bit to get this going. It just only really came together. It's like a slowly then all at once kind of thing. After the Fury game, like I understood like, okay, this is where the gaps are on stage. And once we addressed it, it started to feel a lot smoother as a result.
Have we even seen everything?
What's map 3? I was just thinking about Haven. No. I think there's more to come.
Love that answer. Good luck in the series.
Welcome back, everyone. G2 managed to pull out a Sovalus comp on Haven, and it worked. They look great, but we did hear from Coach Josh RT about the process and how this became a reality. And Mimi, you know, there's some confidence there on his side. He has every right to be considering how they're performing, but he said, hey, we probably haven't seen everything yet.
Yeah, the story for G2 for all of last year was this team who really perfected the meta. They were the Teo abusers early on. They played some of the best macro of pretty much anyone worldwide, except for, you know, your Fnatics, your NRGs, the other absolute top teams. But now we're seeing them come into this year and play comps that I think objectively are not the meta, are not the best comp on a map, but instead these exploitative, explosive comps that they can come out with and perform so well individually on that micro level together that they still get the win dominantly, regardless.
Yeah, it is impressive, Athena. And now we're starting to see more layers to this. We're getting just more impact in the server. The score lines are insane. It feels like this G2 team is not just found themselves, but they're also building upon it, like round by round.
It feels like they've almost found a second identity where they're so used to playing that slow default compositions where they're just getting those picks and looking for the Senti into now this super explosive playstyle with that Phoenix. A lot of the time that ult enables them to take a lot of space, and it felt like they were constantly gravitating towards that garage, but it had a reason because that Phoenix wall is just so versatile from there, able to use it to block off that window or to take into that C site or even to take into B. It felt like Jogamo had so many layers towards how he wanted to use that utility with the Molly and the super fast Phoenix flashes.
Yeah, the flashes were kind of insane. We saw him use it as a piece of post-plant utility as well to kind of delay. But I think it just goes to show that I feel like G2 can run any comp but still thrive, because in all those clips that we just watched, one of the main things is that they were doing it together. They were constantly trading each other out, bouncing off of the Phoenix ults, following it up, and that was the reason why they won so many of these team fights. They were able to trade, whereas on the other side of MIBR, they weren't.
I think it's easy to also look at these big changes and think that they're just kind of coming up with a gimmick, doing something willy-nilly to throw their opponent off. But I think some of what you're talking about, right, with how they're always prioritizing taking garage control, something they never did in their previous compositions, at least that same way, shows how much they understand the theory of why they're picking these compositions and how to play to their strengths and still find depth in it, even if it is this crazier off-meta pick, which makes it just all the more dangerous.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. And not only do you have these incredible picks, these great calls, but you also are seeing the results out there on the server too, but it's not coming from the usual suspects. We did watch a couple of big plays there from Jogamo, but instead, Valen's having a life game right now. He's having a moment. This guy is insane. It feels like, Myrna, he cannot do anything wrong out there.
I feel like his moment to shine is in post-plants. The amount of clutches this series alone that he's had when he's in those post-plant situations is kind of insane. And the fact that MIBR keep giving him a lot of these 1v1 fights when they have so much util, when they have numbers up, is kind of insane. But I mean, the fact that he's able to capitalize on it so convincingly, as well as just constantly having that fragging power in the middle of the round while also being able to IGL. I feel like this is a Valent that's just on
Look
fire.
At these faces after he wins that round. That was 2 maps in a row, Emily, where he wins a 1-on-4 clutch.
Oh my God.
It just crushes them.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, like, I've been in so many situations where I've been in clutches as well, and I've had to do a lot of work to win those out, and Valent did exactly that, but also MIBR kind of fed into that.
Yeah.
They didn't make it super hard. He didn't have to do some big brain maneuvers around the map or play it with any kind of utility. They kind of just ran into him, and his aim was on point.
Yeah, it was very different from the last 1v4 that he had on
Language.
where it was like working the map, the timings.
But even still, it's MIBR mistakes that are even making it possible to begin with. And
shouldn't even be a thing to begin with.
Yes, and after losing last night, map 5, going the distance, coming here again, losing 2 maps in a row with your opponent coming out with new comps that you let yourself go into blind because they haven't had to play either. It's really a debilitating position for MIBR.
It is. They're down 2-0 in this series right now. Let's hear what's going on in the MIBR camp. We have Coach Fraud standing by.
I am here with Fraud before their next map. Down
Year of
headed to
upsets,
this one, but it's a fresh map. Where are you directing the team's focus
I don't know what Aspas is doing.
as you head in?
वो अकेला क्या करेगा बे?
A little bit of
Import
confidence
थोड़ी है
when we're
वो.
playing. Obviously, like we're really good players, but we're just messing up on some little details like our spacing, our certain communication. So I think that's really the focus point right now. Is feel like everything is going well. We're just not really implementing some of those like final pieces to close out the round. So I think for us, it's really just put that love and care to close out the rounds the right way.
All right, hope to see it, Fraud. Good luck.
And you are hoping to see MIBR figure that out, but they don't have a lot of time to do so here because they're looking at the end of the barrel, folks. This is it. If they lose this here, it's over. They're cooked. MIBR have to take a trip to the lower bracket. G2 will march forward towards Santiago, Chile. And Athena, They're looking good doing it, but I will
Lower bracket
raise
में
a couple
champions
red
रुका हुआ
flags
है.
here in that interview with
हाँ,
Fraud.
bracket है
Big
भाई
fan
ये.
of his, but for him to say, you know, all the little things, the fundamentals, all
क्या
these things,
है
it
ये
is
भाई?
concerning, especially when G2 have all that stuff pretty much figured out.
I mean,
ignore करेगा,
these
मैं
are
नहीं करता
fundamental
ignore.
issues that are making big mistakes that are then converting
No
rounds
more
that
unlimited
should
river
be
language.
wins into snowball rounds for G2. And G2 is a team that capitalizes when they have a lot of that utility and a lot of those ults, especially when you have
मारा
agents
है.
like Phoenix. Like, you're literally giving him a
शुभन
second
भाई मारा
life
है.
with his
क्या language है
ultimate,
पहले?
allowing that to happen. So
Anyone from
they
India
need to really
will
reel it back a little bit.
represent and
And I'm
visit in
hoping since Corrode
upcoming years?
is their map
मेरे को नहीं
pick,
मालूम
that
upcoming years का.
potentially they kind of have a solid game
हमारा
plan going
chat
into
पढ़ लिया
it
कर.
where they can
कैसे हो,
feel
अजमेश भाई?
Like they got it. One of the players you have to look at to recover this for MIBR is Ospas. He struggled on the waylay this map before. He's likely to
कल का
be
impact
solo on
पड़ा
that
है
wall
MIBR
again.
को.
In the past,
हो
when
सकता है,
he's
पता
played
नहीं.
G2 and BO5,
इतना
he's
नहीं
always
होगा
been a
क्योंकि
monster. He's
pro
never
players है
gone
सारे.
negative. This is one of his worst series.
सारे
and he's
experienced
got to
players
lock
हैं.
in.
This is it for G2
Mama बोले जय माँ
Esports. The question on
शिवरात्रि,
their
जय माँ
mind,
शिवरात्रि
can they
मिर्जा.
get that 3-0? They're feeling good, but MIBR need to stand strong if they want to stay alive in this series. Find
Even
out how it
players
all
के
unfolds
account में
after the
Riot
break.
खुद स्किन देता है, इन्हें भी परचेस करना पड़ता है. नहीं, सारे अनलॉक रहते हैं, सारे स्किन्स, सारे एजेंट, सब कुछ अनलॉक रहता है. Well, it's time for moment of truth. क्या MIBR कमबैक करेगा? उनका मैप पे क्या? अगर अभी टर्न ऑन हो गया ना, पॉसिबल है. 2 घंटा ये लोग अपना बेस्ट देने के बस.
Here in his middle
पहले
bracket,
क्वार्टर में 23.
final is trying
On
to
the
put up or
way.
shut up. G2 have paved the way here. A royal road to Santiago. It's not through the upper bracket, sure, but they're looking very, very good here at their second bite at the apple. MIBR, dejected, quiet, and in the words of Fraud, lacking that confidence, missing the polish you need to compete at this level. We're off to Corrode here for our third map. And this is where G2 laid that trap for C9 with a new look comp that featured the ISO. Something we're seeing run back with a twist though, as it's Jaw on the ISO and Baby Bay's on the waylay.
As per the success of Baby Bay picking up the waylay in their last series,
टर्न ऑन होना पड़ेगा, वरना लोअर ब्रैकेट में
switch. He looks better.
वरना लोअर ब्रैकेट में
comfortable on the
एनर्जी
edge
वेट
than
कर रहा
Jaw
है
does,
ना.
and Jaw looks great on the other duelist. So easy
ऐसा
swap,
नहीं बोलते
even though
आदित्य.
they did win that map. That map is what has started this 6-map undefeated win streak that they're on right now. And in that match against C9 on Corrode, they started down 7-1, but Baby Bay playing the ISO, he got a crucial 4K, and then he started standing up. He was hyping up the team, and they were so, before that moment, gone. Suddenly activated. They were playing with pace. They were aggressive. They suffocated C9 in that map. And from there, they have just been in this unreal peaked form. They are ready to close this out.
3-0 ना करो यार.
Map number 3 about to kick off here with G2 on the attack side, and they're wasting no time. Contingency to give him a shield as they walk down mid. It's about to get hot and heavy up the top, and it's Jaw who finds 2. Mizzino has to be committed to the situation as well, but he's found 3. That'll slow things down for
Straight
now.
up round बचा है.
Mizzino
भाई
has
क्या
to
है? वॉल
get
पे
online
उसके 2 मार
individually. He
दिए.
has to get into the form that he was in yesterday.
Damn good start though.
The last remaining LATAM player trying to get to home soil and compete in Santiago. And yesterday he felt so hungry in the server. You could see it in the way that he was playing. G2 so far insurmountable, but MIBR obviously a squad with the talent to turn things around. Like we said to start this game off, they're the super team built to beat the unbeatable in Americas. That was G2 last year.
They're here to disrupt. They're trying to break the mold.
Combining Zekin and Ospas, bringing in the players from Lev that Ospas felt comfortable with before. But here's Lee picking off Mizzino now on the run. 1 gets away, slips behind the wall. That's really well played to get this into the 2-on-2.
It's almost like he's expecting another player here to have rotated through. He stays hidden, tucked in the corner. Tex just doesn't check it adequately, but Lee gives himself away with that step fight. Tex, though, has to waddle around out in the open. Now it's on Valin, though. 1 versus 2. We need some big right clicks here from the captain.
Finally, oh my god, Viper jita
MIBR finally posts a pistol round win in this series.
Thoda left right kiya.
First time I think Val has missed a
god.
shot in this entire series as well, given that he's sitting at a cool 48 and 18 after 2 maps of play.
Bro, almost jita deta tha Viper akele.
Almost
that one death.
Almost 350 ACS average this series. Come on, bro. Great start from Mazzino, though. He turns up top mid, finds those 3 kills. And this is just awkward. Leaf does see text cross, or at least it's on his screen. Doesn't register it, though.
Nice. Nice, guys. Let's go.
They can't make it a 2v3 clutch. Good looks here for MIBR. Don't know what's been said to him in the break, but they need to find a way to generate some energy.
Well, that knife gets a ton of info for Mazzino and allows second to post up in that corner. Play off of the KO's contact.
Big flash.
That's perfect from Trent, and Mazzino was forced back as well. What is that?
Oh, surely not. The double tap. Verno's able to cut through it like a hot knife through butter, though. Still disadvantaged in numbers, and around the corner is Trent with the recovered Judge. And so Tex had better have his 6-shooter at the ready because G2 now can disperse over the B side of the map.
Leaf just going to be slowly working back towards that B side as well. Eventually going to have to confront. Has to somehow deal with Baby Bay. Ready to just backstab out in main. Get the easy kill when he's tapping his spike and someone else is making noise. Oh, he knows there's no one close. He knows there's one upper.
He can clear that corner at least.
He's going to know someone is in main. And he's got no time.
D2 surrounds him, taunting him. And so they will take a thrifty here in the second round, if you can call it that. 6 playing in B main there to catch out the Judge player.
Yeah, I want to take a look at all that util they used as well. The close pop flash that got sent out from Trent was perfect. But what was used onto Mazzino to force him back? I don't want to see that again. Was that just the... I honestly didn't see, but Mazzino was forced back regardless from... Yeah. Could not see what was happening from Baby Bay's screen. My old eyes.
Flash, vulnerable.
How does Baby Bay know what's happening, bro?
One simple trick. These doctors hate it.
और वहाँ पे stun या वो भी था.
Same approach hero, that B main area.
Valen का.
G2 made the right call. Nobody lying in wait for them here on this B side of the map. It's MIBR down to pistols and a bucky for Aspas. This is the only map that he plays Waylay on that we've seen at least here from MIBR.
Yeah, not a team that has indexed into the Waylay meta pretty much at all.
I mean, they're still playing a bunch of Rays. They've always been a bit
It's Aspas teams that have always been traditional. He wants to just stick to his classic agents that he made a name for himself on, that he won champions with.
तो बीमेन वाला जो crossfire था KO suppress के बाद.
And I do think we've seen in the past that's been a problem for MIBR. They were trying to figure out how to make the Yoru meta work around their team, and it just didn't really end up working until then Artson was kind of picking it up, but still it never felt right because you want Aspas to be playing the agent that he was opping or could opt with, right? Opping with Waylay's not bad on defense.
भाई लोग तो spike से मरने भी नहीं दिया भाई.
And they just go hunting. Quite uneventful compared to the rest of this series. But again, it's 5 orbs that they pick up, which means that their kill contract is 1 away. Viper's Pit is 2 away. In general, these big ultimates are starting to come around the corner.
I need a gun.
So Jaw's heading over towards B main. I imagine G2 do want to get him that orb straight away. Just try to make one of those anchors disappear, dash on top of him with Baby Bay, and then even if Jaw loses the duel, get the free kill.
भाई लोग क्या कॉम पे बाइक करोड़
This ISO gives a good option for the mid take behind that
mid fight ले नहीं
can't
सकते.
spam it down with an Odin.
ठीक है नहीं ले सकते छोड़ दो
want
mid.
to go B again, and MIBR don't risk putting anybody close now.
They dodge out that knife. Could have been kill contract time, but G2 want to play a little bit slower. You can see MIBR feels like they were really expecting them to just get that orb and send it with all of those players in mid that could have funneled towards B straight away to help, but ultimately G2 just want to play back towards Leaf. Containing on the A side has been posted up in main for the first 40 seconds of the round.
Oh shit, dog होएगा कोई भी दिखाई देगा ये सोटा दे वाला है.
Second passively watching on this A side.
Oh, flash.
We'll see if he has to break a trailblazer, gets caught by a flash, spotted out. He will get hit with that kill contract, surely. As MIBR, look at the rotates. They're coming from the top side of the map. They want to get there to help Zekken ASAP.
Yeah, Zekken's able to get himself out at the very least. He's the kill contract, and he will be absorbed. This is quite the fight. Jaw v Zekken. Jorgamo's going to win it. Now Baby Bay makes his way in towards Elbow. We are in the post plant here. Jaw with a double tap shield active can take the swing and take Arsbust and task. Mazino tries to get forward here. Trent doesn't win it out, but that Odin's been neutralized. Baby Bay with the Spectre gets his.
This is must win for Tex, trying to catch Leaf, but Leaf is just going to play it smart. Ducks away, down on the re-swing, and now it's a weak Mazino. Not a lot of time, but he's on the flank. Can he catch this timing? So narrowly off, but still doesn't have time. Leaf spotted him out at the last second as well, and the dink through the wall, not enough damage to take him out.
And you feel like even with 2 kills there, there's no time for a defuse, but we might be getting that Mazino moment on this map.
G2 with a great execute there. Jaw winning that duel. Armor pays off, I'll tell you that.
And so उसने side execute के लिए ult मारा है.
Zekken had to break that first.
Normal लोग क्या करते हैं? Mid clear करेंगे, re-clear करेंगे. क्यों इतना टाइम पे mid control था नहीं? Dog walk करो, कोई spot हुआ. 5-4 किलो. ये लोग का ऐसा कुछ नहीं है बे.
What is going on?
MIBR on the eco now. 2 shotguns towards A.
Over there.
Good smoke spam hai.
Okay, Seek is ripped early. Just to get an idea of the allocation of resources from MIBR, and many of those cabbages are running it down mid. That's telling.
B main as well. And now they just want to pivot over towards A, but it is the bottom.
Double tap! Oh, he's got the perfect answer for the rat spot. Zekken steps up with a bucket of his own.
Oh, the blue.
Looks like there was a flash. He's playing off his own paranoia, if I'm not mistaken.
Baby Bay का दुकान. अरे Baby Bay. अरे एक और.
Does he check the second?
Baby Bay just chilling in corrode spawn. Oh, Verno. Nice little timing there.
On the move. Okay, G2 been cut down to size.
Oh,
God, that is an important one to win. Tex. Instrumental there. So it's up to Verno. And if you look, Valen can obviously play off this post-plant util and be a real nuisance.
He just wants to take this fight and wins it.
He's feeling it.
Baby Bay घूम रहा है बे.
Defender spawn, name a more iconic location. We got the ace before Trent could after playing like 2 matches of ECT.
Baby Bay at KBBQ and then the club. I believe is more iconic than that. But
sure. Ace तो BT दे रहे लोग. Mid पे spam कर नहीं सकते. Wall है.
Chi-Chi's big fan.
Wall के पीछे जा रहे सब लोग.
Zekken was so close, but Valen was finally able to just get the spray through the wall. Oh, you hate to have the Buffy against the ISO with the armor.
Oh yeah, it's
just depressing.
But again, this is G2 have the tools to fight into these chokes, whether it's spam from the Odin or a Bucky up close. You've got contingency and double tap, which are built to handle that.
Yep.
G2
B पे flash किया है, कोई forward हो सकता है, re-clear करो, चलो.
Haven't fought for any space too proactively.
कौन आया भाई flash के पीछे?
Against this Waylay comp, you do have to be concerned about.
चलो re-clear करो.
You could have a pop flash coming from Mazino into the dash saturate, combo it with a recon, or you can, instead of having one of the pop flashes thrown, use the paranoia, right? They have a bunch of tools to be able to go for the early extremity push, and G2 don't want to be a victim of that. So they wait out those first.
ऐसा wall shield vulnerable करे ये पे बकचोदी करेगा wall up के साथ.
And Jaw going to make some noise on A. Presumably they are really liking using him as this duelist fake, and then hitting the other side of the map. There's only 1 anchor here. Baby Bay is in. Tex blinded on the run.
Falls down, and there's the shorting from Trent. Still fighting in the side. Mazino gives as good as he gets, but he's knocked. Now Commando's still active. That might matter in terms of setting up this post-plant architecture.
And won't get the pit down from Leaf
अभी
right
आइस
away.
को देखो घूम रहा है वो.
All good.
Obviously अच्छा ही है. क्योंकि अभी save नहीं किया वो लोग का next round में buy नहीं है.
Now just on the lurk.
There's a sense like this is just meant to be for G2. It might be look listless.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
Feels like they shouldn't have even gotten to a 2-on-2 situation, but still, they have to deal with this pit as time is really dwindling off the clock.
He's going to see it coming first. The drops out is handled. Hands knocked together as G2 get out to 5.
And they are just, again, loving to lean into this Jogamo duelist. Sometimes we're just hard hitting the site with him. Other rounds, he's going to be selling the fake on the opposite side of the map. He also just gets the timing, rotating back to them to kill Aspas. And G2 do a great job dealing with the anchors on that site, having Dre's ultimate go off towards elbow, comboed with a flash.
I think
had no opportunity
mid
to get a kill to live when there's just the shorty right in his face. It isolates Mizzino on site. It's just everything is working perfectly for them as they draw it up.
वो A से B पे जा रहा है, mid से
switch up between Jogamo and Baby
side जा रहा है या फिर link से side जा रहा है.
Good a fit it looks for both of those players.
तो side में बहुत सारे लोग हैं, वो कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे, बहुत utils है, बहुत utils है.
One little switch, and all of a sudden you have Jaw just running teams over, playing his comfortable duelists, and for some reason, Baby Bay is just actually maybe not for some reason. I mean, this was he's just in face meet territory. This is just 2021, man.
Mid late ले रहे हो लोग wall के साथ. कितने लोग रहेंगे mid में? एक या दो?
Exactly what Baby Bay was playing, same style back in the phase days. He came in, he was playing Viper, then Chamber, okay, then a little bit of Yoru, starting to move into duelist territory, and here we are. And I feel like he's
running it down with Raucus and the boys on base.
Yeah, little Baby J.
ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है.
Crazy, man.
एक side खेलो.
All right, round number 7 beckons, folks. Let's dive in. It is MIBR released in a bought-up situation, except, well, Messina doesn't have any armor. And he's going for it.
प्रॉब्लम है कि गलत साइड का है, लेकिन ठीक है, ठीक है.
Trent flashes right.
ये ज़्यादा better है.
Elbow is vacant. Leaf with the perfect timing to catch Mizzino on the drop as well.
Yeah, felt like a risk he was taking there. All right, his contingency gets Jaw into the site, but there is going to be a wall in the way. Flash through it. Burner continuing to give space. Good patience from MIBR.
Seems like G2 don't want to overfight this though right now. Just take a step back. Maybe use Valen's wall in an uncomfortable spot to isolate the player who has to defuse the spike.
Trailblazering Link off this timing, Wyatt. Super heads up from Trent.
Yeah, that's great. Now they can just take that space and have another great angle to fight off. Can Jaw go 2 for 2?
It's second again, dude.
Oh, vengeance per second perhaps, and he gets
it. W.
Love that. Okay, now numbers getting even up here. Baby Bay might have to get busy, but he can't get into elbow. G2 have been forced off the side. Burner though can't quite get the defuse. Oh my goodness, 2 shots, 2 kills. Trent Shorty gets there too. And G2. Man, that is a defenestration of a round, Wyatt.
The execute is so good, and then the util after the fact, like that Trailblazer you called out. Trent really got so much good info.
Happy Masti
there was an initial flash that was sent towards elbow while getting through the choke, so they feel safe to just take that space.
Come on!
And then they're able to get back into Link. Play a player from there. Late when the spike is getting diffused, they can close in from multiple angles.
I think this is getting out of hand now. I'm going to sound the alarm.
Some may argue it was getting out of hand before, but I'm with you.
Trent
with a kill on Mizzino, who's just been desperately challenging.
Wall down
feels like
हो
he's
रहा
just
तो
trying
off guard
to
कैसे
do
पकड़ा गया वापस
anything
जब
to get
इतने सारे मिड
something
में
on
थे
the board, to get his team in an
वो लोग
advantageous
wall के आगे
situation.
पुश करके भी नहीं मारा.
But situations like that have been less than few and far between for MIBR today against this unfallible G2 team. Reclearing B main now.
MIBR are also working their way back into mid. It's the smoke that Valen left there forces them to really
भी खाली है, B भी खाली है.
I might just hold a crossfire instead. This smoke is ineffective because G2 are ahead of it. Now they're starting to make some noise. It's an open A site. And you can imagine Trent will likely trailblazer to Link on a timing again.
Hero rifle in the hands of Aspas. He has not been able to get anything started in this map right now.
There's the dog. And it's season up.
Does spot out a couple players. Valen is tucked up close.
Oh, hit. Yeah, dude, he's hit with a vulnerable.
Perfect.
Yeah, G2 making sure they know exactly what's coming and when. Valen set up for the rest of them. Baby Bay wants to farm them up a little bit, and why not? Valen posts 3 in a pretty uneventful round that sends G2 to 7.
He's only 8 and 4 right now. Come on.
Well,
pick it up, man.
Yeah.
Only 8 and 4.
Need 10K by the end of the day. Pump those numbers up.
भाई क्या दिख रहे हैं हम लोग?
The casual 9 and 2 as well. This is just utter domination. I mean, I hate to say it, but ESPORTS, this has not been his map right now. He is yet to put up a kill in this one. And his previous outing as Waylay was actually very good.
Yeah.
He pretty much destroyed Envy single-handedly. Bruno had a good game then as well, but his
पहला round है,
really powerful.
पहला round है, अगर ये लोग ए जाएगा आसपास कुछ कर पाएगा bro.
Things around for MIBR.
Please ए जाओ.
But at max, just getting 5 rounds on defense, if everything goes perfectly from this point on.
लेकिन उसके बाद ऑफ है.
It's hard to imagine.
It feels like
सामने
ages
गया
ago.
उसके.
But if you recall, they won the pistol, right?
Yeah. And then
it's their only round win.
And they immediately got thrifted by the set play in B main from G2. There were 2 layers of set play there. It's crazy.
This could be ESPORTS moment though, as the wall drops. Nebula going to obscure his view temporarily, just a recall smoke.
Surely there's a swing off this contact though, right? They're gonna catch ESPORTS. Can he get out? Oh yeah, the double tap. That'll do it. George is getting too much. They are walking into his crosshairs, and he looks like he's loving life on this ISO. Player advantage up for G2.
एक clear चाहिए बस. उसके पीछे उसका हेल्प करने भाई जॉग. Oh my god.
Jorgamo has a shield every time he rounds
a
corner.
He is
just frying them right now. ESPORTS committed to that fight early, but we are down to 2-on-2, Mazzino.
He's low. Almost feels too low for this. Where's Tex coming from as well?
Felt like MIBR were out of it, but suddenly this actually has become a real chance for them to get this first gun round win, but Jaw has other ideas.
4 for Jaw, and he's looking for more. Tex out in the open, knows how to win it out. It's on Trent.
मस्ती कर रहा था, joke.
Quiet achiever. He'll tuck on the corner. And Tex is looking to step up. The role player. 2 role players. And it's Trent that takes it. Devastating round loss for MIBR. They bought into it. ESPORTS with it up, and they got completely thwarted.
Feels like just a resigned look on Tech's face after that. Didn't even show frustrated emotion, just like an acceptance of the situation that they're in. I was trying to, the action suddenly picked up, but I wanted to mention that moment with ESPORTS there early. He gets the kill, but
भाई
then
लेकिन
just
कोई है नहीं, सिर्फ लास्ट में जो 2 आए थे सिटी से, बस वो लोग दोनों साथ में थे. बाकी सारे अकेले जगह मैंने पहले बंदे को मारा अकेला, फिर लिंक वाले को मारा अकेला, फिर साइड वाले को मारा अकेला.
You can't play contact against this ISO with a double tap shield.
Yeah, and it is fortunate that he's able to get one there, but you gotta be feeling like he just needs to get out after that.
He can't refract because he's been stationary for too long.
But I think that tells the story of where MIBR are starting to get individually. I think we're seeing it from
और वो लोग mid fight भी हार जाएंगे.
From ESPORTS, who's yet to make
ये लोग ने अगर 2-man 3-man mid ले लिया, वो लोग छोड़ देंगे mid.
One kill, it feels like
जब मालूम है कि एक या 2 ही बंदे mid देख रहे हैं, वॉल के साथ चले जाएंगे. Sky Dog उसके ऊपर वेले है एक और layer.
And it's moments of overplaying that. Let's be real, this G2 team, they're never going to let you get away with something like that, especially not right now. Overstaying a position against this team running double duelists that are going to be sending it on you, there's just no way you're going to get out right.
It's time for a change for MIBR. If it's not already too late. 7 rounds behind, only winning the pistol in this half, and they've been shut out of every round since then.
Certainly may just get another Jaw kill contract. Dude, second one more time. Let's break the tie. We need a rubber band match in the kill contract. Even though Zekken has the stinger. Hit him with a little Kane Zero type move. Just run it down on him.
Run it up, yeah. This is simply just to eliminate one lane, one possibility for G2. And yet, Wyatt...
Mid लेके base से फिर B जाएंगे या फिर A जाएंगे.
2 players in that pit.
Big kill contract the
Viper. Hate to get kill contract.
Does Mazzino have to stand ahead here of the Viper?
Yes. He would have to.
That's insane.
Dog,
the fact that you have to account for this. Yeah, Viper Spitters here. Joel's saying, right, what's there to be getting? All right,
it got Tex, but it doesn't matter. Mazzino's in the pit.
Yeah, he's dominating. Tex, though, inside the kill contract.
Okay,
all of a sudden, MIBR have found
अगर ये
themselves.
Mazzino को मारता,
They're going to win this round.
हाँ, और वो Tex को मारता, 3v3. Mazzino कैसा fight निकाला पता नहीं.
Still has that determination.
Mazzino ने कैसा fight निकाला, कोई idea नहीं है.
Fighting inside that Viper's pit.
G2, of course.
Bro, ये round भी G2 जीत सकते थे.
Not too concerned about throwing themselves in that round, but Flawless is going to be good to raise those spirits.
हाँ, ये लोग कहाँ जा रहे हैं ultimate?
Gets that first kill. Wow, even swings out onto Valen. That really is the determination. That is the feeling of I am going to win my team this game.
कुछ भी नहीं है बे
He's doing everything that he can.
He's taking the first step.
हो गया बे, आत्मा छोड़ दिए वो लोग ने.
Both teams wrote just coming into some ultimates here towards the end of the half. Mazino's null command could be important.
G2 trying to get into that B site, but will be denied of that right now. Push down mid from Verna, though.
So what are they hoping for behind this cosmic divide? Because they pulled out a
mid clear कर रहे हैं.
Perfect. That's a good first kill. Can anyone trade?
You would think that a swing here from Valen,
yeah, just patient, waiting for some kind of sound cue for the peek out.
But there's such limited information about the state of top mid that G2 can't
किधर पे जाएगा 2v4?
Now if G2, if they try to rush into A though, this conversion paths could lock them up in the choke, allow time for Mibr to rotate.
That's really telling though. That only one Seeker gets over to this part of the map. Oh, that's a big catch here! Convergent pass in play. Aspas Mazzino both hinted out, and BabyBay might have the chance to capitalize on this, but refracts away. Aspas able to shrug off that hindrance now, and Jaws playing forward. Caught by the fragment by the looks, and now Mazzino is trying to get in there. Aspas though's been picked up, there's presence in Elbow, so Mazzino's going to go for it, self-flashes, and takes the kill on Valen. Gives it a tap. Trent gets close, suppressed, but sees Mazzino coming, and now it'll be Zekin. BabyBay in a 1 versus 2. Has to move on up. No defuse right yet. Oh my goodness, he's done it! It's just dirty! He just smeared all over him!
Almost sends a chair into the crowd, bro. That is disgusting. Last bullet, I think, on that one.
Hits a saturate before
last bullet.
Oh. Let's go! Come on!
That does. Josh can't believe it. Similar reaction for the rest of us.
Mibr can't believe it. It felt like suddenly there was a moment. They're getting back into this game.
हमारे खिलाफ साजिश हो रहा है.
Previous round, they're aggressive on that retake, and still shut down because of a clutch.
Okay, Hunter's Fury here. Can Verno make an impact on this round? Tags are good on Trent, he's dealt with. That's a free kill, but Jaw finds his instantly, and he's got that top mid control into the side. Has the double tap shield broken, but this snake bite means that the Tex can't get any further ahead for now.
Nice.
His aim has been so good.
Leaf oversteps, no one able to assist. Does Jaw play this aggro? He wants to take the fight, but the clutch is perfect from Mazzino. Capitalizes off of himself with that spray through the box. Now BabyBay is isolated in this site. Valen needs to play from B main. He needs to find a time to get past that wall and out the smoke to be able to help Dre.
There's an Aldron coming in. Nova Pulse is used. Valen gives his position away, but here's BabyBay on a swing. Timing, it's good. Can he relocate? It's on Valen, though, and Verno notches up his third. He might be saving a little bit of face here in his first half, but as defense sides go, it's anything but convincing.
It really does feel like, just for a moment, a burst of life for this team. And it does feel like it was Mazzino bringing that to him. So we know the path that he's on right now, the story that he's trying to fulfill of being able to be that one player representing his region in Santiago. Not a stranger to the international stage by any means. Not a stranger to the and it really feels like he's trying to will his team there right now.
Now
we're gaming.
I mean, again, listen, you talk about the contrast and the hype levels from these teams. You really see it from the BabyBay clutch to the reaction to that round win.
Yeah, it's a song of fire and ice out there between these teams. We'll be back after this break, of course, for the second half of Kuroda's G2 look to lock their ticket to Santiago.
भाई उस पे म्यूजिक भी है BabyBay का म्यूजिक BabyBay अंक बॉस लेवल भाई गलत मार रहा है भाई गलत मार रहा है भाई ऐसा भी नहीं बे एक राउंड बे कितना बे हाँ पूरा दिन बाप खेला है वो. हम लोग इतना शॉक क्यों हो रहे? लास्ट टाइम भी बाप ही खेल रहा था वो. हम लोग को चुत्ता बनाया वो कास्टर है करके. सिंपल बात है. सिंपल बात है. और कुछ नहीं हो सकता. उल्लू बनाया हम लोग को. इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर जॉगमा वो तो है ही बे. वो एकदम घुस रहा है. उसको लेना देना नहीं है किसी से.
Tickets for Master Santiago are available now. Scan this QR code to score your front row seat for the first global event of the year. We're headed to Chile, baby. I could not be more excited. Mazino would like to have a free trip back home, I think.
He's definitely playing like it.
Yep.
He's definitely playing like it. And it feels like in a moment like this, he is seeing that the potential of it start to fade a little bit. Going into today, this was always going to be dangerous for MIBR. We said it at the top. That grueling game, long game, and now up against G2 who have been waiting in the tournament. I'll tell you though, if MIBR can run it back on this second half and keep the series alive, we might be in for an all-timer. They started to show signs of life at the very end of that defense. But here at G2, straight out of B main, they want to just take the fight to them. Look at this play.
Always a set play, Wyatt. They're happy enough with that one kill, but Trent wants to try and catch Second pulling out of this position. He may be a little too late, though.
Little face off the wall drop.
Zekin's hanging around.
Yeah, Baby Bay trying to spam through the pop flash is perfect, but Zekin actually on the retreat and gets a lot of damage onto Trent, so he doesn't feel willing to overcommit to get a second kill there. Of course, it's not necessary to get a second kill, so they'll just slow it down.
Texas kind of set up here. Doesn't get a peek that he's looking for. That Trailblazer is so illuminating. Over towards B. MIBR are going to have to pivot.
Oh, Valen exposing himself. Verno with an opportunity, pushing through that wall, but he can't win the isolated duel. That would have been crucial to cracking open this A site.
Tex hoping to follow, and Valen isn't aware of just how close he is, but he has his crosshair placed perfectly. Look at this.
Great kill. And now this player with the shorty Leaf going to need to reposition. MIBR have just circumvented him completely by getting to back A instead, flipping the map.
Are they going to...
Yeah, B जान सकते हैं.
No, there's just no way. They're not going to have time. Yeah, the map is just way too large. But they have to deal with Leaf close up with the shorty.
He knows now.
So dangerous.
What? At that range? Are you kidding me? Oh, the double tap gets one. So it's down to Zekin. Trent and Baby Bay a little split right now. Baby Bay a little bit alone, but does not care.
He just gets there at the perfect moment to round the corner, right before the spike was planted, and Zekin would be able to get off of it.
It has lined up a little bit like that today for G2.
जब आप बाहर जाते हैं बहुत खुशी होता है. इतना मेहनत करके राइड अप रिवॉर्ड देता है उसका आपका. Yep.
God. Sick shot from Trent. Verno gets that kill. I think we're looking at a completely different round, honestly.
Nice! Yo, you like that shorty vibe, boy?
State of the meta. Shorty haters are fuming.
Leaf really had to make that work. He played inside his own poison orb and had to basically take that max range shot with a shorty.
We've seen this story before back on Haven. Second half forced right now from MIBR, trying to pressure onto Baby Bay. He knows he's going to get overwhelmed. That refract doesn't do a whole lot for him, though. He is still on the run. Players in pursuit.
I like that from Aspas, but now he's realized he's run out of rope. He's going to have to pull back, but the rest of his team instead are going to hit this side. Valano with the Spectre. What outflank from Baby Bay. That is nuts. Verno loses purchase on the spike, and here's Jaw with a backstab opportunity. 2v3 again. G2 with the suppression on Tex. That is tough. And Valen delivers a 4-piece.
It feels like everyone on G2 are just running around with the stim beacon. There's no brim, but it feels like they're just that quick. How are they there flooding? How are they there just shutting down MIBR? That first out of the
language.
Mazzino going to regret pushing into that dark cover. Thought he had the timing.
भाई बेबी पे ने सारे बटन दबाए वहाँ पे. सारे जितने भी थे.
Everyone from MIBR encircled. Yeah, this is a situation where they just have to force again.
2-3 kill मारने के बाद MVP बेबी बे.
To just get to match point. They want to go for it.
Pass with a dive over towards Link. With the Bucky though, so getting out of Link is the issue.
Would have loved to have been able to find a G2 player actually posted up there. to be able to get an opening kill.
Oh, no way.
Wow, what a kill for Tex to find.
Trento's just going to pick this up. Oh, around the wall, looking for a timing. He's still up. Second, trying to plug away at him with that Sheriff, but can't find a kill.
Gets the quick gun swap, upgrades to the Phantom on the retreat. Verno down mid. Yeah, you're not going to be wanting the Stinger that
Stinger, buddy.
They know though.
Oh my God, Aspas
एक
somehow
मिड
gets
में है,
away.
एक लिंक में है.
His weapon
जा
there
किधर
was
है किसको
the element
नहीं
of
मालूम.
surprise. He's lost that now.
जोगमो लॉन्ग
This in
रेंज
the
खेल
meantime,
रहा है.
G2 have Leaf working
I
down
think
B
उसके पास
main, so
vulnerable
if
भी है.
MIBR do go hit B,
Vulnerable भी है.
you could have Jaw take a duel, then back up, control elbow, and they could set up a retake from multiple angles, except Zekin is going
Base से जाने में
to
बहुत
main.
time
This
लगेगा.
is so crucial, and Leaf is not ready for it.
Big win, Zekin, obviously with that Vandal.
MIBR, they're everywhere. Jaw wants to refight this now.
What is that? That was mental! He's picked himself up the Vandal now. Numbers once more even. At least though, Aspas can now play closer angles with this Bucky. He's actually in a decent position to make use of the weapon in the post-fight.
MIBR are so spread across the map right now. Drone going to see Jaw, not going to see Trent. Verno right now, not a lot of help at Aspas. Moves to heaven, and wow, that is sick.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a mistiming there by the looks of things. Trent wasn't there to pick up. Now on to the side we go. Much of this timer has elapsed though when you're out trying to be caught. Aspas!
He just dives right in,
Not
straight
even
away, no hesitation.
And you know what? He doesn't pie. He's 4-13. My goat.
ना करो.
MIBR hanging around by a thread. All right, that kill had me sweating, not gonna lie. You know, it's not in the tournament anymore.
भाई ये लोग का स्टिंगर कितना लॉन्ग रेंज लगता है. बक्की भी देख रहा है क्या?
No pie. These are the things that we think about.
You will take any win.
चलो खुश है.
Try to keep the vibes up.
So G2 obviously lost.
सोचा था मस्त मैच देखने मिलेगा. वन साइड हो रहा है ना बे.
They have a buy that would really make you think they were about to go for some kind of double dash thing, except it is Baby Ray with the Outlaw. How far do they want to take this? Tex is one-shottable, by the way.
Who stands here? Who stands there? Tex is down. And he was the only one-shottable. Mazzino is there, to be fair. One of the only one-shottable players. What's the vision here for Jorg? Nothing but the frenzy.
I respect Jaw for he's always stuck to the frenzy. Even when it fell off, he'll still pick it up sometimes.
We saw him running down Sealong and Aspas with it on Haven. It was interesting.
All right, MIBR have gathered up for the B exec.
क्या pick कर रहा है?
Jiggle peeking.
Spot हुआ क्या?
Play in the rat spot with the
timing.
Oh my God, he has the knife out, but MIBR going in. He's gone into the corner. He's gone.
You've got to be kidding me! You just can't be doing that in this game. Trent's got to find Aspas there as well. They might be down to 2 players. This is G2 with a really safe, conservative buy. They're up by 2, and Valen is trying to chase second.
He gets ahead of himself there. That's given MIBR an opportunity. Oh my God, off the spike Mazzino. Enough time to plan now. All in the hands of Dre. 1-1v2 already on the scoreboard for him, but not able to connect onto second.
भाई ये लोग ने बक्सोदी में थ्रो किया
It's a
राउंड.
really doable round there for
ये लोग ने
G2.
बक्सोदी में
Despite their
थ्रो
weapon
किया है.
disadvantage.
101%.
They lose 2v4.
Had to be sweating there as an MIBR fan. Oh, that's a hell of a shot from Trent.
ये क्या है ये?
Yeah, what is going on there with Valen and the rest of the team? I mean, that looked ridiculous from the MIBR point of view.
Okay.
Bro hit the sticky keys.
Tapped out of the game. Hate it when that happens.
Revealing area.
I'm sure there's a way to turn that off, but I've just not bothered to find it.
Never tried to find it in the last 20 years of gaming. All right, Aspas is in deep, and he knows it's time to get out. Wasn't going to be able to get that kill on Jaw.
But here comes the layers of stall util. Here's Valen though. Can he get... Ooh, paranoid. This now's going to keep that access to top mid from Zekin. Forcing right back here in elbow. He's further forward than I would have expected, and it doesn't pay off.
No flash from Mazzino, but just a jump swing into the real swing to collect that kill is going to be enough. Zekin needs some assistance, and Aspas will be there for him. Mazzino still determined to win these rounds, to will MIBR back into this game. Money on the line for G2 right now. They have nothing in the bank.
Ayume wants to try and get through. Okay, has he seen enough? Yes, good flash utility from Trent, but Baby Bay is not positioned to make use of it. And now,
G2's 11-7. We are going close.
Kind of broke.
Zeno is just
going close.
Up the scoreboard at the moment. 19 kills.
We are going close, chat.
Top fragging despite this situation. The scoreline, the deficit.
Yep,
like
big day today, lazy man.
Proactive in the post plant, making something happen with a lack of utility to just get another kill towards elbow.
Looks like the spacing there. I think maybe Trent was supposed to swing off that. It's unclear, but
really well. Here, Mazino looking excellent. G2 looking to maybe activate a trap, and he may or rather just an instant play right with that vulnerable going out dash as well from Baby Bay.
सारे regions के players बात
straight up mid now as well. Can't refract anymore though. So
सिर्फ वही फर्क पड़ेगा कि किसका stat कितना अच्छा है.
Timing, but wasn't expecting Mibr to be posted up with that many rifles in his direction.
Starting to see a lot of these timings attempted by G2 here.
Timing part 2.
Yep.
No, Baby Bay on the run, but that is a sick angle from ESPORTS.
Super nice.
Good is
he refuses to give up that mid presence. He's second of the round there.
MIBR are stabilizing in this anti-eco. Now set up for the A split, but they still do have to deal with 2 G2 players.
Okay, Stinger swing. Good for one. Trent with his... Okay, sure. Need to slow it down a little bit, I feel. Trent looking for a yard swing.
Oh my god.
Does he know? Yes. ESPORTS going to... He's not checking. No, he doesn't know! 2v2. Trent on the line. Verno with a swing out. Leaf now is on his way over, so maybe some time needs to be bought. Seekers are active, and Trent wants to play off them, but is this going to line up with Leaf's arrival timing? Trailblazer for Leaf to play off? Wait a minute.
Oh, second on the run. A couple shock darts, by the way, if they tap the spike.
Rifle upgrade!
Isolated.
Bro, don't tell me, bro.
Verno trying to cover
Oh, big shot!
Have recovered an unthinkable round. Yeah, Leaf and Trent, that is gross. That's gross.
5-1 knife out ta.
Stunned and pretty devastating here for the MIBR fans. Their hopes of winning this game.
Bro, knife out ta wo.
5-on-3 in the anti-eco. What was this? The kill from Trent is crazy. And then they're just not expecting playing out in the open. Trent could be wrapping around elbow, but they knew he was on site. Of course he could be going elbow.
That is nuts. The 2 supportive players in Trent and Leaf.
Oh, that is just a disaster. I mean, I'm speechless there for a second when you lose a round like that on the comeback attempt. Valen right into the smoke we're dealt with.
Okay, 1 for 1. Mazino wasn't the one that went down, so Zekin cannot be returned to the fray. Baby Bay inside the smoke as well. He wants to fight it. In mid, it's getting messy. He's hit with the hinder. ESPORTS able to capitalize on it. Now the presence over to A through elbow is there for MIBR. Trent down to A. Checks notes. Fragment. And now G2 with 2 come back in. There is a kill command, a kill contract rather, for Jaw.
1 enemy remaining.
They might just want to save it a little bit as Mazino post 3 in the round.
God, even still, with those MIBR players getting low, Leaf lines them up, but Verno on the swing, emotionless, but able to win that round out. Mazino is continuing to find kills, to find impact. Mid-round.
Okay.
By Mazino के ult के वजह से
eventually though in every Valorant combat, trying to get back to 12 rounds when the other team has the lead, you will eventually run into the round where everyone has
तो slow kill के ऐसे ult के साथ कर सकते हैं Ritik भाई मस्ती बहुत है G2 में भी हाँ बहुत मस्ती है G2 में
for G2 but surely they would never win an eco to close out the game against MIBR trying to make a comeback in the middle round finals to qualify for Santiago.
That's very specific.
They would never do that.
Very specific. But either way you slice it, it's 5 match points for G2. Okay, here's the set play. Ooh, Tex is down. They do find one of those players so deep over towards that A side of the map.
I think Tex was caught with a vulnerable, so he gets one-tapped by a ghost.
Hey?
What a crazy sync of that utility. Leaf.
Base में वो लोग का trap play?
Second does not lose those. I'm almost certain. Baby Bay, Rat, Atui.
Oh my, what a timing for Verno to catch.
Bichara.
Okay, Jaw's going to back away. He knows things are getting a little bit dicey now in this kind of round. Trying to be anticipatory. But eventually this push out of Link should come, and Jaw just overextends for that information.
MIBR now on this pivot towards B. Crossfire set up.
Zeno can't clear.
Players are a great
दो
shot.
बंदे भाई माता रानी सेकंड मार जल्दी
Spike's been dropped and leave. Tries to go ham with the classic, but Aspas is low. He's a one shot to Trent.
Spike has to be recovered. Trent now knows that player in mid will be running towards that B site. Zekin has adjusted. He can play over towards heaven.
He's got a gun.
That is the perfect position for Zekin to close out this round. The two stars of MIBR.
But they ask if there's no crossfire here, and Trent can set up.
एक जगह लेफ्ट राइट हो गया टाइमिंग प्रो मैक्स होने वाला है
Aspas is on the move, like ships in the night. They've passed each other.
About the timing.
Trent's not going to be ready for the swing around the corner. Oh my goodness, I speak too soon. And now he spotted Zekin. Time though is of the essence. Paranoia comes in, Trent peels himself off the side. 9 in the chamber. Scant seconds remaining. Zekin won't give him anything to shoot at right now. The jump up. 6 bullets. Time! What? Trent, are you kidding me? And he's got time to finish the job as well, surely. I can't believe it! Not only to qualify for Santiago, but to do it in such a fashion. Trent saves the day. Gigabrain 1v2. And we're all reminded of why G2 are the Damocles sword of Americas. It might not happen in the upper bracket, but when they come down, it'll be felt.
हम लोग क्या देख रहे हैं?
7-map win streak.
3-0 MIBR
for Masso Santiago. This new iteration of G2, this new style that they're coming out with, it's the most exciting, the most fun this team has ever been to watch. And it might also be the most deadly to play against. Now having Baby Bay picking up that waylay on the other duelist roles,
don't get me wrong.
Really so much critique early in this G2 run. Didn't really feel comfortable on that agent, but now after that loss to Furia, they have bounced back looking maybe better than ever. I think you could argue that, but always for this G2 squad, they will have doubters until they're at that international event, putting up performances like they have here. But I feel like you can trust that this team should be making a deep run there. They look so sick. They played 2 matches today, in this run, and they come out with crazy comps cooked up where you have to give a lot of credit to Josh working behind the scenes to maximize the potential of this team.
अच्छा खासा रेस्ट का हेवी स्क्रिम चाहिए अभी ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है
Valen today was insane.
Lights out. Just an unbelievable game from him. And yes, the world once again are going to have to reckon with G2, but it's a whole new look, like you said, catalyzed by the addition of a 30-year-old ex-esports commentator in Baby Bay. Take a bow, G2. He gave us quite a show today. And we can have confidence, I think, sending this team forth to Chile. And I can't wait to see what kind of ruckus they're going to cause.
I believe for Valen today, that's a 65 for 33 kill to death across the 3 maps.
Light work, baby.
The closer series, he was going
to break the kill record. Yeah.
Played Astra to get all those kills. Insane from him.
Yeah, just had this incredible prescience. So many of these moments across the map. Intuition was absolutely popping off. I bet Dre's saying, hey, well, we get a trophy too? We're in the upper bracket. That's crazy. Let's head over to Rib down on the stage with our middle bracket winners for
भाई एटलीस्ट 4 घंटा नींद मिलेगा भाई पहली बार हाँ 8 बजे तक तो सो ही जाऊंगा मोस्टली तो मजा है लेकिन मजा है भाई ये लोग का खेल के देख के मजा है मैं भी यार फैन लेकिन ऐसा भी नहीं कि G2 ने पसंद मजा तो आया भाई अब बोलो लक्की बेंच कौन तेरे को बोला कान में आके लक्की बेंच करके मजा है मजा है मजा है मजा 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 आया एक्चुअल में मजा आया हाँ पेनल्टी मिस किया लेकिन इसकी वजह से याद रखना अगर लोअर ब्रैकेट के लोग नहीं जीते ना MIBR याद रखना if Baby Bay can do it so can you
I find you a star and we could be in love lighting up the dark but there's nothing I can do I can never get to you so I'm looking for a miracle like somebody be so beautiful yeah
हेलो, आज हम खेलने वाले गैस द सिटी बाय एक्शन। मतलब सिटी का मैं इनको नाम दूंगा कान में आके और इनको अपने पार्टनर को गैस कराना है बाय एक्शन। तो यहाँ पर हमारी टीम रेडी है? क्या बात है, ये एनर्जी चाहिए। और हमारा हेल्प करने वाला हमारा मर्सी जा।
अब क्या हेल्प करेंगे?
आपको सिटी का नाम देना है। तो पहले शुरुआत करते हैं ये टीम से। आपका नाम क्या है टीम का?
इसे जाना है, टीम का नाम है ये, इसे जाना है।
अच्छा, मतलब इनको लेट हो रहा है घर जाना, तो इसलिए आते हो।
मुझे घर जाना है।
हमारा नाम है टीम ओपा।
हाँ, ओपा।
टीम ओपा, उन्हें दीजिए। आपकी टीम का नाम क्या है?
हमारी टीम का नाम है चीते टाइट।
चीते टाइट।
सही
है। चलो, शेर की वीडियो में चीते भी हैं। आपको गैस करवाना बाय एक्शन। आप मुंह से नहीं बोल सकते, सिर्फ इशारे कर सकते हो, ठीक है? और यहाँ वहां नहीं करना है तुम्हें कुछ भी। और जो भी टीम जीतेगी उसको मेरी तरफ से एसएडएल का न्यू मर्च गिफ्ट। पहले टीम कौन आना चाहेगी? क्या बात है, क्या? हाँ, स्नैक्स गेस करेगा।
तुम्हारा पार्टनर स्नैक्स है।
दे रहा हूँ। ऑरेंज जूस कड़वा हो जाता है। ये गाइस, ऑरेंज जूस कड़वा हो जाता है क्या रखने से?
लग रहा है
जहर हो गया है। तो देख, स्नैक्स है सामने। हाँ, उसको बैगन को हैदराबाद के अलावा कोई सिटी नहीं पता, वो कोई गैस नहीं कर पाएगा। आराम से बोलो।
मामा का फेवरेट आइटम कोलकाता।
कोलकाता। कोलकाता।
ठीक है,
आ जाओ गाइस। चलो, ऑलराइट, चलो 3, 2, 1।
मर्सी, मछली, कोलकाता।
इशारे नहीं कर सकते।
वही तो गलत है, इशारे नहीं, इशारे नहीं कर सकते। अरे रूल में बोला है। अरे मैंने बोला है बैठ के। और ए हट जा, माइनस करना है। पागल है क्या?
रीटेक करते आजा। हाँ,
लाथुर।
क्या? अबे ओ, मैंने नहीं सुना बस। ओ, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
क्या?
चुकर पकाटा कट। जा बता
भाई। नहीं सही है ये।
नहीं भाई, चुकरपट।
अच्छा,
यहाँ एक इंडिया में शहर का नाम है चुकरपट। जा बता।
मथुरा।
हाँ,
मथुरा। जा, ये तो पता है। ये गैस कर ले, मैं तेरे को 3 टी शर्ट दे दूंगा।
सोच ले। हाँ, सोच ले, बोला है इसने, बोला है भाई।
चल,
अगर नहीं हुआ तो फिर
वो खुद ही कर लिया। उसकी हालत खराब है भाई, वही गैस नहीं कर पा रहा है। आओ ना मामड़ू। 3, 2, 1 एक्शन, गो। 1 मिनट।
महाराष्ट्र के साइड, महाराष्ट्र में 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 लेटर। मांबा या तुम 6 लेटर का है। ब्रेक कर रहा हूँ। 3, पहला 3 बार बता। बोलो। नहीं,
माइक ऊपर।
नागपुर। नहीं, पहला 3 बार। ना, नो, मना, नहीं।
टाइम 30 सेकेंड है।
नहीं, मना मत करो, मत। नेक्स्ट 3 बार ब्रेक करो।
टाइम।
मथुरा।
तूने कैंसिल बोला था। इसने कैंसिल बोला था। हाँ बस। नहीं, बोल दिया था कैंसिल है। तूने बोला था कैमरे में, कैंसिल बोला था तूने। हाँ, टी शर्ट कैंसिल।
मैंने नहीं बोला।
तूने नहीं, इसको भी चैलेंज किया था। कैमरा है सामने, हटो। नहीं, आओ, आपकी बारी है।
चल।
कोटा देना, कोटा
दे सकते। चल, ठीक है, बहुत इजी है। किताब पढ़ाई। हाँ, पढ़ाई। कोटा।
ठीक है, कांग्रेचुलेशन। ठीक है, बैठो।
62 सेकंड्स इन टोटल।
हाँ, बैठो बैठो। चलो नेक्स्ट। आप नहीं, आप आओ, रेबेल आओ। सूरत क्या? सूरत। तो अभी जो टीम आई है उनका नाम है मुझे घर जाना है, और आ रहे रेबेल समझाएंगे, इशारे करेंगे, और मिली जी आपको गैस करना है, ठीक है? आ जाओ।
5 letters.
I love you very much.
First half.
ओ
John.
जॉर्ज। ऐसा कौन जॉर्ज करता है?
Messi.
बेकार है भैया, मैं तो टूट गया।
मैसी।
Cristiano.
क्या पता भाई?
I also got it. I got it. अरे तू क्या पागल है क्या?
सूरत.
सूरत का ये, और वो सुनना कितना 36। वाओ, जीत रहे हैं आपसे 1 पॉइंट में।
थैंक यू।
आओ मिली जी, आपकी बारी है, आए। मर्सी आए। वो एक बात बताओ, ये मेसी करता है सू? अरे पब्लिक
वो कौन करता है वैसे?
रोनाल्डो करता है भाई। हाँ, ये इसको सुन।
अरे उसने पहले किक किया था, इसीलिए मैंने मेसी किया।
कोची
हाँ, इधर आओ। कोची आ जाओ।
बहुत इजी, लेकिन इसको समझ नहीं आएगा।
मुझे घर जाना है।
4 वर्ड है।
4 वर्ड बोल रहा है। 4 वर्ड है।
ठीक है, 4।
ओबे 4 कहाँ से आया उसमें?
सेकंड वर्ड, फर्स्ट वर्ड का हाफ। ठीक है, वेव्स, पानी, समुद्र, मछली, मछली को तोड़ू, मछली को आगे करूँ, और मच्छी माँ। वेल, मछली, पानी में कहाँ होती है? कौन सी जगह कहाँ होती है? ये क्या करूं?
अरे भाई,
ये क्या है? मछली हो गया। मछली नहीं है, ठीक है। एक बार और
भाई मच्छी, इनका ही कोच कोलकाता हो गया ना।
हाँ।
तो उसका मेरे को कोच चाहिए था, फिर तुम्हें गेस करना था।
मारो, पागल है ये। मारो मैं।
कोची KOCHI, कोची 5 आता है लेटर, और ये 4 वर्ड बोल रहे। तो हमारी आज की लाभ की टीम आ रही है क्या? ये इनको जिताएंगे, ये तो ऑलरेडी इनसे हार ही चुके हैं। अब आपके पास मौका है फाइनल में आने का, ठीक है? 62 में इन्होंने 2 वर्ड गैस करवा लिए, आपको 60 सेकंड में 2 वर्ड गैस करवाना है, ठीक है? 61 में तो अंकिता जी आप आ रहे हो? आप आ जाएं, पहले आए। मर्सी आए। चंडीगढ़। चल क्या है, कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहे हो? ये टाइम देंगे भाई, ओए रुक, टाइम देंगे भाई, तुमको टाइम देंगे। गो।
पंजाब, चंडीगढ़।
क्यों दिया तू? तेरे को तो बहुत टफ है। मैं तो बोला उसको यार।
क्या ये कोची और चंडीगढ़ कितना आसान है? मेरे को भी दे चंडीगढ़। तो तुम लोग वर्ड्स दिखा रहे हो, मैंने एक्शन दिखाया।
उसने एक्शन दिखाया, समझ गई वो। आ जाओ अंकिता। सुनो, कोयम्बतौर जाओ। बहुत वो सैवेज में आया था ना, ऐसे यूं आया था सैवेज में। अब लो।
हाँ ठीक है,
10 लेटर है। हाँ, साउथ में है। हाँ, कर्नाटका, तमिलनाडु। ब्रेक कर रही है। फर्स्ट हाफ। कैश, छोटा, गड्डी, स्मॉल, टाइनी, तिरुवनंतपुरम। ये क्या कर रही है? कोम्ब, कोयम्बटूर।
ओ भाई, ये कितना सेकंड? 20 सेकंड ना। कोची करके दिखा।
क्या?
कोची करके दिखा।
क्या?
कोची करके दिखा। करके दिखा। वो देखो गाइस।
क्या?
कोची कर कोची, समझा भाई, हम लोगों को कन्विंस कर। कोची है, कर।
कोची करके दिखा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? देखो,
ਹੱਸਦੇ ਚਿਹਰਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ।
So guys, 3 टीम में बैटल हुआ था तो 2 टीम तो कांटे की टक्कर पे आ चुकी है, लेकिन एक टीम है जो यहाँ से अलविदा लेगी हमें,
वो उनको हम लोग कांटे को निकाल
रहे हैं। बाय बाय, आपका सफर यहीं खत्म होता है, आपका सफर यहीं खत्म होता है।
हाथ तो मिलाइए,
हाथ मिलाएं। चलो मिली जी, बाय बाय। ओह माय गॉड, क्या बात है। सो अभी ऐसा है जैसे कि यार आपने तो मतलब दिया है 61 सेकंड में, लेकिन इन्होंने बहुत ही फास्ट आंसर दिया है। अब आप लोगों का फाइनल राउंड है। अब पॉइंट ये है कि मैं तुम लोगों को वर्ड नहीं दूंगा, मतलब मैं तुम लोगों को सिटी का नाम नहीं दूंगा। इनकी टीम में से उठ के कोई तुमको देगा, तुम्हारे में से इनको देगा। क्या वो लगता है, क्या देंगे?
आई होप कुछ सुना हुआ दे, अगर फोन नहीं देखा है उन्होंने तो।
तुमने वो बहुत अच्छा गैस किया, कोयम वर्ड।
कौन था? IQ मैन, IQ। अरे उसने एक काम बहुत अच्छा किया, उसने साउथ बोला,
हाँ।
उसने बोला 10 लेटर्स,
हाँ।
मतलब इट हैज टू बी लाइक, इसके लिए मैं तिरुवनंतपुरम वगैरह गेस कर रहा था, और वो कोम दिखाने के बाद तो बहुत इजी हो गया।
वो तो इजी हो गया।
सुपर इजी।
देखो यार, ऐसा है कि जो भी ये सिटी के नाम आए ना गाइस, सबको हमारी तरफ से बहुत सारा प्यार। तो हाई फ्रॉम
कोटा,
हाई फ्रॉम मथुरा, जो भी हमने सिटी का नाम लिया सबको हाई। अभी वो लोग जो दे रहे उससे भी हाई आप लोगों को। आ जाओ।
फिरोजाबाद
बहुत फेमस है।
ठीक है, फर्स्ट हाफ। पतंग, अहमदाबाद, गुजरात, काइट, पतंग खींच रहा है,
लियो।
बच्चा, कुत्ता,
नहीं हो रहा,
कुत्ते के बाल, फर, फर इज द फर्स्ट हाफ। ओके, फर सेकेंड हाफ का कुछ है क्लू? फर कितने लेटर का है? 8। फर समथिंग पुर, फर समथिंग पुर है ना? नहीं, फर से तो मेरे को कुछ नहीं आता है। क्या था? फिरोजाबाद। किधर है ये? हरियाणा?
अरे रे, हार चुके। फिरोज खान, अब यहाँ फिरोज खान कर लेते भाई। तो एक सेठ भाई आए थे, सेठ भाई ने गैस नहीं कर पाए, तो इनका एक, अब आपका 0 है। तो जो ज्यादा करेगा उसको एसएडल का 2 टी-शर्ट मेरी तरफ से है, ठीक है?
फिरोजाबाद,
लेकिन फिरोज खान कर लेते ना तो
कैसे करता?
15 minutes later.
वर्ड दे।
तो गाइस, इन लोग को 15 मिनट लग गया खाली वर्ड गैस करने में। मतलब मर्च इनको चाहिए, इनको
हाँ,
जीतना
चाहिए,
है,
हाँ,
आपको
जीतना है,
मतलब।
जीतना है।
ठीक है,
हाँ,
तो आपका वर्ड क्या है? एक बार माइक में बोल के इनके कान में बोल दो।
क्या है वो? ठीक है,
7 वर्ड, 7 काट दिया, पीछे का 3, तो ये 7 है। हाँ, काटा बीच में से 3.5। भाई क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ, 4। ठीक है, अच्छा चुप रहो ना। हाँ, काटा, शुरुआत के 4, पीछे के 4।
क्या मुंह आवाज क्या कर रहा है?
ये पीछे का मैंने 4 लाचार।
माँ कसम।
सू सिलचर।
ओ भाई, भाई ये कैसे सोच लिया तूने?
सिलचर अच्छे से दिखाया, अच्छे से समझा गया। हम लोग ने फर्स्ट हाफ ब्रेक करके नहीं दे पाए, बट सेकंड हाफ हम लोग ने सोचा ओ भाई जीत गए लोग।
कांग्रेचुलेशन, कांग्रेचुलेशन।
लाए हमें ओडी लाए
दोनों को एक टी-शर्ट हमारी तरफ से।
क्या हो गया भाई? तेरा टीममेट क्या स्नैक से? क्या बोल रहे थे?
क्या हो गया भाई? अरे फिरोजाबाद का फिरा था भाई,
क्या बाइक रख दे? बाइक भी रख दे, नहीं जीते।
क्या हुआ?
गेस करने वाला मांबा था ना, इसके लिए
बोलने वाला भी, इसका भी मैंने गेस किया भाई।
सील का सुई दिखाया तो वो होता है।
अरे जो भी हो,
चार
तुमने
तो
वर्ड
वैसे ही
दिया,
चलो
हमने गेस कर दिया भाई।
चालू करो, आओ, चलो, कोई बात नहीं। है हमारे पास एसएडीएल का मर्च पहले से हमारे पास।
एसएडीएल का मर्च है उनके पास।
हमारे तुम खरीदो, तुम्हारे पास
हमारे पास भी है बट एक्स्ट्रा देखो।
और ये विनर है। ऑलराइट गाइस, तो इनको मिलता है हमारी तरफ से एक मर्च। जो भी ये सिलेक्ट करेंगे उनको मेरी तरफ से मिलेगा। दैट्स ऑल। अगर आपको मर्च अभी तक आपने खरीदा नहीं है तो जल्दी जाओ, डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, मर्च बाय करो, स्टोरी पे टैग करो, हम आपको रिपोस्ट करेंगे। बाय बाय, अलविदा लेते हैं। हंसते रहो, हंसाते रहो, एंड थैंक यू सो मच। अलविदा। 1 मिलियन #सून। लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब। आपको मैं हॉर्लिक्स भेजता हूँ।
पैसा पैसा मासंगा पैसा मासंगा ये पैसा।
प्राइस कह रहा था मेमोनी से वो।
हमारी घाट में जी वैगन,
तुम्हारी घाट में ट्रक,
हमारी घाट में बुलडोजर,
तुम्हारी घाट में मेरा केला।
वही अटक के आता ना, वही तो है तुम्हारे को। कुछ मिलता नहीं, बस केले पे आ जाता।
तेरे को पसंद ना केला, तू बोला तो था।
क्या बोला? माका सा।
तेरी घाट में तेरा वो रसमलाई वाला केक, तेरी घाट में तेरा काजू कतली का केक, तेरी घाट में तेरा केक ही केक। बेकरी खोल ले बाड़को अंदर। मैं क्यों रखूं? बोल तो रहा हूँ, मेरे में ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है।
तो आदमी प्राइवेट नंबर से काई को कॉल कर रहा, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। फटरी क्या अपना नाम छुपा रहा क्या?
फटरी का मियाँ भाई बोल।
मियाँ भाई, बैगन का मियाँ भाई मेरा।
तो बैगन का गुल्लू लुल्लू।
अश्लील बातें करना छोड़ दो भैया।
मैं कहा अश्लील बातें कर रहा हूँ?
चड्डिया सीना बंद कर दो भैया।
मैं कहीं को चड्डिया सीऊंगा, पागल है क्या?
तो की गीली चड्डिया तुम ही सुखाते हैदराबाद में। काम बताओ क्या तुम्हारा?
मुंबई में सारे केले तुम क्यों ले रहे हो?
ट्रेनर बोला जिम से पहले केले खाओ।
असली केले खाओ ना, लोगों के केले क्यों खा रहे?
शर्म कर लो, कुछ ये सब बातें कर रहे हो।
क्या बोला मैं?
क्या क्या क्या
क्या बोला?
क्या आग बंद मुंह खुल्ला कर कुल्ला।
क्या इतने केले मुंह में ले जाओ, करना। क्या बोला?
क्या आग बंद मुंह खुल्ला कर कुल्ला।
आग बंद मुंह खुल्ला कर कुल्ला। क्या कुल्ला बुल्ला? अब ये सही है क्या?
कुल्ली कर गरारा बोल रहा हूँ, भाड़ खाऊ।
इतने केले मुंह में ले गया तो गरारा करना पड़ेगा ना।
शर्म करनी चाहिए भाई, शर्म आनी चाहिए इनको। People who find this funny are retarded. Kshitij, once everyone find this funny, so probably if you don't find this funny, you are retarded. Get yourself checked.
भारा लड़ मेरे से, लड़।
आ मार का दादा।
आ भारा।
कॉल पे रे, कॉल पे रे,
कॉल पे रे,
कॉल पे रे।
भारा।
तेरी माँ।
क्या हुआ?
क्या हुआ?
क्या हुआ? झुक के काई को चल रहा? अंदर कुछ करके आया क्या?
उठ रहा नहीं बैगन?
तो उठा ही नहीं। जा तो
उठ रहा नहीं।
वो तो नहीं उठा।
भाई जोकर स्नैक्स की बकचोदी।
तो अगली बार जब आप हॉलीवुड मूवी देख के ताली बजाना जिसमें एक महान ब्रिटिशर हिटलर से शूरवीरों की तरह लड़ रहा है, तो इस बात का जरूर ध्यान रखिएगा कि उस लड़ाई का जो खर्चा है वो आपके पूर्वजों की कमर तोड़ के निकाला गया था। अगली बार आपके सामने अगर कोई वेस्ट कंट्रीज का महिमा मंडन करे तो उससे ये जरूर पूछिएगा कि ईयर 1765 से लेके 1945 तक आगे चल के यही चीज इंडिया की हिस्ट्री को बदल के रख देती है। कुछ बिजनेस हाउसेस की हिस्ट्री पढ़ोगे जो लंबी लंबी बातें करते हैं कि हमारे ये बिजनेस मॉडल था, हमने इस तरीके से अपना बिजनेस बनाया। असल में सारे उस टाइम पे अंग्रेजों की दलाली करते थे। पूरा वेस्ट जो है ये फ्री ट्रेड की बहुत बात करता है, लेकिन कैम्ब्रिज इकोनॉमिक हिस्ट्री ऑफ इंडिया में एक भी शब्द मेंशन नहीं किया इन्होंने। बहुत ही शॉकिंग है कि इवन आज की डेट तक डिस्ट्रिक्ट एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव ऑफिसर को कलेक्टर बोला जाता है। आज की डेट का पूरा ये जो मॉडर्न कैपिटलिस्ट ग्लोबल सिस्टम है वो इसी लूट पे बना हुआ है। चोरी का पैसा मोरी से निकलता है। ब्रिटिशर्स इतना पैसा लूट के ले गए, लेकिन आज की डेट में इनकी इकोनॉमी, देखिए जब भी हम 1947 से पहले की बात करते हैं तो हम कहते हैं कि ब्रिटिशर्स ने इंडिया को कॉलोनाइज किया, गुलाम बना लिया, जबकि एक्चुअल में इंडिया को गुलाम एक प्राइवेट कंपनी ने बनाया था। लेकिन बात यह है कि एक प्राइवेट कंपनी इतने बड़े देश को कैसे गुलाम बना सकती है? ऐसी क्या सिचुएशन बनी होगी उस टाइम पे कि 125 लोगों की बनाई हुई कंपनी 70,000 पाउंड लेके एक पूरे देश को गुलाम बना देती है। आप अपने आसपास लोगों से पूछ के देखिएगा, बिट्स एंड पीसेस में अलग अलग चीजें सुनने को मिलेंगी, लेकिन बहुत ही कम लोग हैं जो एक्चुअल स्टोरी जानते हैं कि कैसे इंडिया को एक प्लानिंग के तहत एक प्राइवेट कंपनी ने लूटा और फिर उसी कंपनी को एक इंडियन संजीव मेहता ने खरीद के बदला लिया। आप इंडिया में हो या इंडिया के बाहर, हमको कैसे गुलाम बनाया गया ये चीज किसी ना किसी डिस्कशन में हमारे सामने आती है। इसलिए इस वीडियो को ऐसा बनाया गया कि कोई छोटा हो या फिर बड़ा हो, एक बार ये पूरी वीडियो देखने के बाद दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में जाके किसी से भी एक रीजनेबल डिस्कशन कर सके। तो देखिए इन सब चीजों की शुरुआत होती है ईयर 1599 में, जब स्पाइस यानी कि मसाले बहुत ही हाई वैल्यू कमोडिटी होते थे। ये जो ब्लैक पेपर यानी कि काली मिर्च वगैरह, इनकी इतनी मारामारी थी कि मर्चेंट इनको ब्लैक गोल्ड कहते थे, गोल्ड से कंपेयर किया जाता था। और उस टाइम पे स्पाइस ट्रेड पे डच का ज्यादा कंट्रोल था और ब्रिटेन के अंदर भी डच ही सप्लाई करते थे, इनकी मोनोपोली थी। अब ईयर 1599 के मिड में डच ब्लैक पेपर यानी कि काली मिर्च के ऊपर 5 शिलिंग्स बढ़ा देते हैं। शिलिंग उस टाइम की करेंसी थी। तो इस तरीके की मनमानी को लेकर ब्रिटिशर्स काफी नाराज हो जाते हैं और उसके एक महीने बाद यानी कि 24 सितंबर 1599 को 24 रिच मर्चेंट्स सिटी ऑफ लंदन के हॉल स्ट्रीट में दिन के टाइम में इकट्ठा होते हैं और डिसाइड करते हैं कि डच जो है ये मनमानी कर रहे हैं, हमें अपना खुद का स्पाइस ट्रेड करना होगा। और फिर ये लोग 125 शेयर होल्डर्स को कन्विंस करके 72,000 पाउंड इकट्ठा करके एक कंपनी बनाते हैं जिसका नाम था द गवर्नर एंड कंपनी ऑफ मर्चेंट्स ऑफ लंदन ट्रेडिंग इनटू द ईस्ट इंडीज। तो कंपनी तो ये लोग बना लेते हैं, उसके बाद इनको अप्रूवल भी लेना था क्वीन एलिजाबेथ फर्स्ट से, क्योंकि ये लोग ऐसे ही डिसाइड करके दुनिया भर में ट्रेड नहीं स्टार्ट कर सकते थे। तो इसके 3 महीने बाद यानी कि 31 दिसंबर 1599 को क्वीन एलिजाबेथ फर्स्ट इनको रॉयल चार्टर देती हैं कि आप लोग जाओ और ये सारी चीजें स्टार्ट करो। रॉयल चार्टर का मतलब था कि एक रिटन आदेश यानी कि राजकीय आदेश। इस रॉयल चार्टर के अप्रूवल का मतलब था कि अब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जो कि इंग्लैंड के अंदर बनी है, वो दुनिया के अलग अलग जगह जाके स्पाइस और बाकी कमोडिटी सस्ते में खरीद सकती थी और वापस आके यूरोप में बेच सकती थी। एक तरह से ट्रेडिंग का लाइसेंस मिल गया था, जैसे आज की डेट में आप इंपोर्ट और एक्सपोर्ट के लिए लाइसेंस लेते हो, ठीक वैसे ही। ये जो रॉयल चार्टर क्वीन ने दिया था, ये 15 साल के लिए दिया था और एक स्पेसिफिक एरिया भी दिया था कि इस पर्टिकुलर एरिया में ही जाके आपको ट्रेड करना है। और वो एरिया था केप ऑफ गुड होप के ईस्ट में और स्ट्रेट्स ऑफ मैगेलन के वेस्ट में। ये है केप ऑफ गुड होप और ये है स्ट्रेट्स ऑफ मैगेलन। ये यहां से लेके पूरा बस बीच का एरिया छोड़ दिया था, क्योंकि यहाँ पे पहले से ही ब्रिटेन काफी एक्टिविटी करता था। बेसिकली ईस्ट इंडीज एरिया में करना था, तो इसीलिए आगे चल के इस कंपनी का नाम ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी पड़ा। अब क्वीन को पहले से ही पता था कि बाकी देश भी ट्रेड कर रहे हैं इन एरिया में, तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के लिए ऑलरेडी कंपटीशन बहुत ज्यादा होगा। तो क्वीन ने कहा कि इंग्लैंड की तरफ से सिर्फ ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी होगी जो यहाँ पे जाके ट्रेड करेगी, इंग्लैंड की तरफ से बाकी कोई और कंपनी जाके वहां पे नहीं करेगी। इन केस अगर वो करती है तो उसका जो सामान है वो जब्त कर लिया जाएगा, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी उन एरियाज में कंपटीशन है और अलग से एक और कंपटीशन अपनी ही कंपनी का करना वो सही डिसीजन नहीं रहेगा। इसलिए क्वीन ने ये फैसला लिया। अब ये जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी थी, जब ये ट्रेड करने उन इलाकों में जाएगी तो इसको दिक्कत ना हो, इसके लिए क्वीन ने इसको जरूरत से ज्यादा ही पावर दे दी थी। जैसे खुद के पैसे छापना, जिस एरिया में जाके लोग ट्रेड करेंगे वहां पे खुद के लॉ बना सकते थे, वहां पे खुद की फॉरेन पॉलिसी रख सकते थे, कोर्ट चला सकते थे, पनिशमेंट दे सकते थे, आर्मी रख सकते थे, ज्यूरिडिक्शन क्लेम कर सकते थे। एग्जाम्पल के तौर पे आप इसको इस तरीके से समझ लीजिए कि एक दिन मुकेश अंबानी मोदी जी के पास जाएं और कहें कि मसालों की बहुत जरूरत है इंडिया को, मसाले बहुत ही महंगे होते जा रहे हैं और ऑस्ट्रेलिया का जो एरिया है वहां पे मसाले बहुत ही अच्छे हैं और सस्ते हैं। तो मैं काम करता हूं कि मैं कुछ लोगों के साथ एक कंपनी बना के वहां पे जाता हूं और ट्रेड स्टार्ट करता हूं। इससे देश का काफी फायदा होगा और आपको कोई पैसा वगैरह नहीं लगाना, आप बस ये जो कंपनी हमने बनाई है इसको अप्रूवल दे दो। अब मोदी जी परमिशन तो दे दें, उसके साथ साथ ये भी कह दें कि ये देश के लिए काफी अच्छा रहेगा, इसलिए उस एरिया में इंडिया से तुम्हारी कंपनी के अलावा कोई और कंपनी नहीं जाएगी, ताकि कंपटीशन आपस में ही ना हो। साथ में मोदी जी ये भी कहते हैं कि वहां पे तुम लोग जब जाओगे तो इतने बड़े लेवल पे ट्रेड करोगे, आपको सामान वगैरह रखना होगा और उस एरिया में आप जाके अगर ट्रेड वगैरह करोगे तो अपने हिसाब से आप कोर्ट के लॉ वगैरह भी बना सकते हो। इतने ज्यादा लोग एक साथ काम करेंगे, गलतियां होंगी तो पनिशमेंट वगैरह भी आप दे सकते हो और जरूरत पड़े तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया की जमीन जो है उसको भी यूज कर लेना और उनकी कंट्री का क्या लॉ कहता है इसके बारे में ज्यादा मत सोचना, जो होगा वो देख लिया जाएगा, बस जाके हमारे इंडिया का फायदा करवाओ। तो कुछ इसी तरीके से बहुत सारी पावर्स ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को भी दे दी गई थी। अब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को उस एरिया में जो जाके ट्रेड करना था उसमें पैसा बहुत ज्यादा लगना था और रिस्क बहुत ज्यादा था और ब्रिटिशर्स उस पर्टिकुलर टाइम पे इतने ज्यादा पैसे वाले नहीं थे। तो उन्होंने काम किया, उन्होंने ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को एक जॉइंट स्टॉक कंपनी की तरह बनाया। मतलब कि आपको कंपनी में काम करने की जरूरत नहीं है, आप बस कंपनी में पैसा लगाइए, उसके स्टॉक ले लीजिए, जब कंपनी को प्रॉफिट होगा तो आपको भी प्रॉफिट मिलेगा। ठीक उसी तरीके से जिस तरीके से अभी आप शेयर्स खरीदते हैं, ठीक वही चीज ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी का सिर्फ एक ही ऑब्जेक्टिव था कि अपना मुनाफा करना और जिन शेयर होल्डर्स ने इस पर पैसा लगाया था उनको प्रॉफिट बना के देना, चाहे उसके लिए रूल टूटे या किसी का नुकसान हो या ह्यूमैनिटी का नुकसान हो, इससे उनको कोई मतलब नहीं था। और ये लोग रूल वगैरह तोड़ने में भी झिझक नहीं रहे थे, क्योंकि क्वीन का सपोर्ट था इन्हें। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जो करने वाली थी इसमें काफी रिस्क था, इसलिए इनको वर्कर्स भी नहीं मिल रहे थे। तो इन्होंने शुरू में लंदन में जो न्यू गेट की जेल थी वहां से लोगों को उठाया और कुछ लोगों को लंदन के बेडलैम लुनैटिक असाइलम से उठाया। अब ये सारी चीजें होने के बाद ये लोग शिप लेके इंडोनेशिया के पास मलुकू आइलैंड की तरफ निकलते हैं। और शुरू में इनका इंडिया के अंदर जाने का कोई प्लान नहीं था। मलुकू आइलैंड पे स्पाइस ट्रेड काफी होता था, लेकिन जब ये लोग यहाँ पहुंचते हैं तो इस एरिया में स्पेनिश, पोर्चुगीज और डच ट्रेडर्स पहले से ही ट्रेड कर रहे थे। डच ट्रेडर की यूनाइटेड ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी उस एरिया की बहुत ही बड़ी कंपनी थी, इनकी आर्मी बहुत बड़ी थी। तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जब यहाँ पहुंचती है तो इनकी दाल गल नहीं पाती है, ऑलरेडी ये लोग काम कर रहे थे और इनको भगा दिया जाता है और ये लोग वहां से फिर वापस इंग्लैंड आ जाते हैं। अब इसके बाद दोबारा से प्लान बनाते हैं उस एरिया में जाने का, लेकिन इस बार ये ट्राई करते हैं कि ये इंडिया में जाएंगे। अब इंडिया के अंदर जो पोर्चुगीज थे वो ईयर 1498 से ही ट्रेड कर रहे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद भी डिसाइड करते हैं कि इंडिया के अंदर जाके लोग ट्रेड करेंगे। तो ईयर 1608 को विलियम हॉकिंस जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के डिप्लोमेट बने थे, उनको एक शिप दे दी जाती है जिसका नाम था हेक्टर, और इस शिप को लेके 24 अगस्त 1608 को ये पहली बार इंडिया के सूरत में पहुंचते हैं। अच्छा, इससे पहले कि मैं स्टोरी आगे कंटिन्यू करूं, इंडिया की क्या सिचुएशन थी उस टाइम पे थोड़ा सा वो बता देता हूं, फिर कहानी पे वापस आएंगे। उस टाइम पे अगर साम्राज्य की बात करें इंडिया के अंदर तो मुगल्स का साम्राज्य था और मुगल्स पीक पे थे। मैक्सिमम जगह पे इंडिया के अंदर मुगल्स का ही रूल था। ये उस टाइम पे इंडिया था और ये जो ग्रीन वाला पार्ट है ये पूरा मुगल एम्पायर था। मैक्सिमम एरिया पे मुगल्स रूल कर रहे थे और नीचे जो कुछ एरिया था वहां पे बाकी राजा रूल कर रहे थे। अब ये जो पूरा मुगल एम्पायर था, इसको जो हेड करता था उसको बादशाह कहते थे और ये पूरा मुगल एम्पायर 12 सूबों में डिवाइडेड था जिसको प्रोविंस कहते थे। जैसे आज की डेट में स्टेट्स होते हैं तो इसी तरीके से वो डिवाइडेड था। प्रोविंस जो थे इनको सूबेदार यानी कि गवर्नर हेड करते थे और गवर्नर का ये काम था जो लोकल पब्लिक वगैरह थी उनसे टैक्स वगैरह वो लेती थी और जो मुगल एम्परर था उसको देती थी। तो इस तरीके से मुगल एम्पायर की जो आर्मी वगैरह थी वो मेंटेन होती थी। और जो ब्रिटेन था उस टाइम पे इंडिया के कंपैरेटिवली एक गरीब देश था। उस टाइम पे इंडिया को एक इंडस्ट्रियल पावर हाउस माना जाता था और एक दो एरिया की बात नहीं थी, उस टाइम पे पूरी दुनिया में टेक्सटाइल मैन्युफैक्चरर था इंडिया। अभी जैसे चाइना पूरी दुनिया की मैन्युफैक्चरिंग का 28% हिस्सा पैदा करता है, उस टाइम पे इंडिया अकेले 25% करता था। अगर अभी भी आप ध्यान दोगे तो कई सारे क्लोथिंग के जो नाम थे, शॉल, पैजामा, खाकीज, कमरबंद, ये सब दुनिया भर में उसी टाइम पे फेमस हुए थे। और पूरे यूरोप की भी इकोनॉमी को आप जोड़ दो, उससे भी बड़ी इकोनॉमी थी इंडिया की। आज के स्टैंडर्ड से अगर हम कंपेयर करें तो $21 ट्रिलियन के बराबर थी। तो उस टाइम पे इकोनॉमिक पावर तो था ही इंडिया, इसके साथ साथ मुगल्स जो थे वो भी बहुत पावरफुल थे। तो इंडिया पूरे वर्ल्ड में उस टाइम पे एक सुपर पावर की तरह था। अब देखिए, इंडिया ने पिछले 75 सालों में अपने आप को टेक्नोलॉजी में काफी आगे बढ़ा लिया है और हर चीज ऑनलाइन है, जैसे कि आधार कार्ड, पैन कार्ड और हजारों फायदेमंद गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स। अगर आप इन सब के बारे में और जानना चाहते हैं तो अभी डाउनलोड करें सीखो ऐप। सीखो एक ऐसा ऐप है जहां पर आधार और पैन जैसे सरकारी डॉक्यूमेंट्स के साथ साथ शेयर मार्केट, मोबाइल ट्रेक्स, फोटोग्राफी, ऑनलाइन बिजनेसेस, इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग, यहां तक कि ऑनलाइन अर्निंग और सोशल मीडिया पे ग्रो करने से जुड़ी बहुत सारी बातें भी जान सकते हैं। आज 50 लाख से भी ज्यादा यूजर्स सीखो ऐप से रोज कुछ नया सीख रहे हैं, तो आप भी इसे इंस्टॉल करके सीखना शुरू कीजिए। सीखो ऐप का पूरा फायदा उठाने के लिए आप सीखो प्लस मेंबर बन सकते हैं और उसके लिए आपको पूरे पैसे देने की जरूरत नहीं है। आप यूज कर सकते हैं मेरा स्पेशल कूपन कोड NR49, जिससे आपको सीखो ऐप 199 की जगह सिर्फ 49 रुपए में मिल जाएगा। आज ही डाउनलोड करें सीखो ऐप और रहें टेक्नोलॉजी की रेस में सबसे आगे। तो टॉपिक पे वापस आते हैं। 24 अगस्त 1608 को विलियम हॉकिंस इंडिया के सूरत में पहुंचते हैं। सूरत में पहुंचने के बाद विलियम को समझ में आ गया था कि यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी जो पोर्चुगीज ट्रेडर्स हैं इनकी मुगल से अंडरस्टैंडिंग काफी ज्यादा है और ये काफी टाइम से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं। और विलियम को ये भी समझ में आ गया कि अगर यहाँ भी ट्रेड करना है तो मुगल्स जो हैं उनको इंप्रेस करना होगा, उनकी परमिशन लेनी होगी। और उस टाइम पे आगरा जो था वो कैपिटल था इंडिया का और वहीं से सारे अप्रूवल वगैरह मिलते थे। तो विलियम सूरत से उठ के सीधे आगरा पहुंचते हैं और जैसे तैसे करके जहांगीर से बात करने की कोशिश करते हैं और जहांगीर को इंप्रेस करने के लिए काफी चापलूसी भी करते हैं। जैसे ये थे गोरे लेकिन ये अफगान ड्रेस पहन के गए वहां पे और टूटी फूटी टर्किश लैंग्वेज में बात करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे और कई तरीके के गिफ्ट्स भी लेके गए थे। अब पहली चीज, जो मुगल्स थे वो ब्रिटिशर्स के साथ काम करके पोर्चुगीज ट्रेडर को नाराज नहीं करना चाहते थे। और दूसरी चीज, मुगल्स ब्रिटिशर्स को काफी गंवार और असभ्य समझते थे, तो इनको बिल्कुल भी एंटरटेन नहीं किया। बस जब ये जा रहे थे विलियम तो इनको एक अर्मेनियन क्रिश्चियन वाइफ को गिफ्ट कर दिया था। इसके बाद एक बार और ये लोग शिप लेके सूरत आते हैं, लेकिन लोकल ऑफिशियल जो थे सूरत के, उन्होंने पोर्चुगीज ट्रेडर के डर से इनको वापस भेज दिया। इधर ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के जो ऑफिशियल्स थे वो ट्राई कर रहे थे कि कुछ बात बन जाए मुगल से, और उधर ब्रिटेन में 24 मार्च 1603 क्वीन एलिजाबेथ फर्स्ट की डेथ हो जाती है और सेम डे ब्रिटेन के नए किंग बनते हैं किंग जेम्स। इसके बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के जो डायरेक्टर थे वो किंग जेम्स से मिलते हैं और उनसे रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि अगर वो ऑफिशियल डिप्लोमेट भेजेंगे तो उनकी बात ज्यादा सीरियसली ली जाएगी और हो सकता है उनका काम बन जाए। किंग जेम्स जो थे वो इस बात को मान जाते हैं और 18 सितंबर 1615 को अपना एक ऑफिशियल एम्बेसडर सर थॉमस रो को शिप से सूरत भेजते हैं। सर थॉमस एक स्मार्ट आदमी था, उसने विलियम हॉकिंस की तरह गलतियां नहीं की। वो जहांगीर से जाके मिला और उसने जहांगीर को इंग्लैंड से ट्रेड करने के फायदे समझाए। उसने समझाया कि जब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी यहाँ पे आके ट्रेड करेगी तो सालाना आपको पैसा देगी ट्रेड करने का, इससे आपका भी फायदा होगा। जहांगीर को थॉमस की बात समझ में आती है और 3 साल लगातार ट्राई करने के बाद जहांगीर एक शाही फरमान जारी करते हैं जिसमें लिमिटेड एरिया में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को ट्रेड करने के लिए अलाउ किया जाता है और इसके बदले में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी साल का पैसा देगी। तो सबसे पहले सूरत में फैक्ट्री खोलने को अलाउ करते हैं विद लिमिटेड ट्रेडिंग राइट्स। अब इसके बाद सर थॉमस इंग्लैंड वापस आने के बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के जो डायरेक्टर थे इनको समझाते हैं कि मुगल्स काफी स्ट्रांग है, इनसे लड़ाई करना कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, इसलिए तुम अंदर लैंड में घुसने की बजाय जितने भी सी पोर्ट्स हैं उनके थ्रू अपना ट्रेड करो और इंडिया से सस्ते में सामान खरीद के यूरोप में महंगे में बेचो। तो ईस्ट इंडिया का काम जो था वो इंडिया के अंदर स्टार्ट तो हो गया था, लेकिन इनके एम्बिशंस बहुत बड़े बड़े थे। तो इन्होंने गोलकोंडा के सुल्तान से बात करके आंध्र प्रदेश के मछलीपट्टनम में परमिशन लेके दूसरी फैक्ट्री खोल ली। इसके बाद ईयर 1620 में पटना में तीसरी कंपनी खोली, लेकिन वो चली नहीं तो 1 साल में बंद करना पड़ा उसको। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को शुरू में इंडिया के अंदर ऑप्शंस कम मिल रहे थे, लेकिन आने वाले 20 साल तक इनको जहां जहां भी मौके मिले इन्होंने अपना जो ट्रेडिंग का वॉल्यूम था वो बहुत तेजी से बढ़ाया और जिस एरिया में थे वहां पे अपनी पकड़ बहुत मजबूत कर रहे थे, क्योंकि जहां जहां पे ये लोग ट्रेड स्टार्ट कर रहे थे वहां पे डेवलपमेंट भी हो रहा था, तो लोग भी उस एरिया में ज्यादा सेटल हो रहे थे। इसके बाद साल आता है 1640 और तब तक ये अपने पैर काफी जमा चुके थे। इनको रियलाइज हुआ कि विजयनगर एम्पायर जो है वो काफी कमजोर हो रहा है, तो ये लोग अभी तक तो कहीं भी लड़ाई वगैरह नहीं करते थे, बस एरिया देख के राजा को अलग अलग तरीके से लालच देते थे और ट्रेड करने के ऑप्शन देखते थे। तो सेम चीज इन्होंने विजयनगर के राजा के साथ भी की, कोई लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं किया, उनको कन्विंस करा कि उनका कैसे फायदा हो सकता है और उस एरिया में जाके ट्रेड करने की बात करी। और फायदे की बात सुनकर राजा ने इनको 3 माइल्स लॉन्ग एक एरिया दे दिया और ये जो एरिया था एक फिशिंग विलेज था जिसको मद्रासपट्टनम कहते थे। देखिए राजा एरिया इसलिए देते थे क्योंकि इतने सारे आदमी इन्वॉल्व होते थे ट्रेड करने में, तो एक एरिया डिसाइड करके उनके रहने वगैरह का जो इंतजाम होता था वो सेपरेट कर दिया जाता था ताकि आम जनता को इशू ना हो। तो जब इनको यहाँ पे एक एरिया मिला तो इन्होंने किले वगैरह भी बना लिए थे और उसके पीछे रीजन ये दिया था कि इतना सामान वगैरह यहाँ पे रहता है तो उसकी सिक्योरिटी के लिए किला बनाना बहुत जरूरी है। और इस एरिया में जो फोर्ट बनाया था उसको ब्रिटिशर्स ने नाम दिया था फोर्ट सेंट जॉर्ज और फिर इसी एरिया में कुछ पार्ट और जुड़ा और आगे चल के इसका नाम मद्रास पड़ा। तो कई सालों तक यहाँ ट्रेड किया इन्होंने। उसके बाद ईयर आता है 1662 और उस टाइम के इंग्लैंड के राजा थे चार्ल्स सेकंड। उन्होंने पोर्चुगीज क्वीन कैथरीन से शादी की, तो दहेज में एक आइलैंड मिलता है इनको इंडिया के अंदर जिसपे पोर्चुगीज का कब्जा था। इस आइलैंड को मुंबई बोला जाता था, जैसे आज की डेट में हम लोग मुंबई बोलते हैं। और जब ये एरिया ब्रिटेन को दहेज में मिलता है तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के लिए बड़ा आसान था यहाँ पे ट्रेड करना। तो इस तरीके से बॉम्बे भी ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के पास आ जाता है। अब ब्रिटिशर्स जो थे वो ट्रेड करके कमा तो रहे थे, लेकिन सब सी पोर्ट पे ही ट्रेड कर रहे थे क्योंकि मुगल्स इनको घुसने नहीं दे रहे थे सही से। उस पर्टिकुलर टाइम पे बंगाल का जो एरिया था इंडिया के अंदर उसमें आज के टाइम का ओडिशा, बंगाल, बांग्लादेश और बिहार आता था। ये एरिया उस टाइम पे इंडिया में ही नहीं बल्कि दुनिया भर में सबसे प्रॉस्पेरस इलाकों में आता था। फसल बहुत ही अच्छी पैदा होती थी और ढाका की टेक्सटाइल मैन्युफैक्चरिंग उफान पे थी उस टाइम पे। तो यही रीजन था कि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी शुरू से ही बंगाल में ट्रेड करने के सपने देखती थी और आगे चल के यही चीज इंडिया की हिस्ट्री को बदल के रख देती है। तो उस टाइम पे बंगाल सूबे का जो गवर्नर था शाइस्ता खान, जो कि मुगल एम्परर औरंगजेब का मामा था और ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को ज्यादा पसंद नहीं करता था, तो स्पेशली इनको मनाने के लिए बंगाल के अंदर अच्छे से ट्रेड कर पाए ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी विलियम हेजेस को भेजती है और विलियम काफी हद तक कामयाब भी होते हैं इस चीज में और एग्रीमेंट वगैरह करके छोटे लेवल पे ट्रेड भी स्टार्ट हो जाता है ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी का बंगाल के अंदर। अब होता क्या है कि ईयर 1681 में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी का डायरेक्टर चेंज होता है जिसका नाम था जोशिया चाइल्ड। तो ये जोशिया चाइल्ड थोड़ा एरोगेंट था, तो इससे पहले विलियम ने जो एग्रीमेंट वगैरह करे थे, ट्रेड शुरू करवाया था बंगाल के अंदर, उसको ये सही से फॉलो नहीं करता था और इस चीज को लेके बंगाल का जो गवर्नर था तो काफी खुश नहीं था। तो उसने टैक्स को 2% से बढ़ा के 3.5% कर दिया था। जोशिया चाइल्ड थोड़ा अकड़ू किस्म का था, उसने इसको मानने से मना कर दिया और धमकी भी दी कि अगर इस तरीके से आप टैक्स वगैरह बढ़ाओगे तो हम टैक्स भी नहीं देंगे और चित्तागोंग को भी कैप्चर कर लेंगे। लेकिन जो गवर्नर था वो इनकी सुनता नहीं है और टैक्स अप्लाई कर देता है और ये सारी चीजें ईयर 1686 में चल रही थी और जोशिया इतना ज्यादा गुस्सा हो जाते हैं कि इस चीज को लेके वो अटैक करने की सोचते हैं और लंदन से 19 वॉरशिप, 200 कैनन्स और 600 सोल्जर्स बुला के मुगल्स के ऊपर अटैक कर देते हैं। ये पहली बार हुआ था जब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने लालच या फिर धोखाधड़ी के अलावा डायरेक्ट वॉर करी थी। लेकिन मुगल्स बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग थे, उन्होंने ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को बुरी तरीके से हरा दिया और इनके जो लोग काम करते थे उनको सूरत और ढाका में कैदी बना दिया था और जो इनकी फैक्ट्रीज थी हुगली, पटना, कासिम बाजार, मसूलीपट्टनम और विशाखापट्टनम में इन सारी फैक्ट्रीज को अपने कब्जे में कर लिया और सूरत की फैक्ट्री को बंद कर दिया और बॉम्बे में ये जो ट्रेड कर रहे थे उस पर कब्जा कर लिया। और ये वो टाइम था जब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को समझ में आ गया था कि उन्होंने बहुत ही भारी गलती कर दी है। इतने सालों की मेहनत उनकी सब पानी में चली गई थी। लेकिन बहुत शातिर थे, इन्होंने ईगो नहीं दिखाया बल्कि माफी मांगना चालू किया, यहां तक कि पैरों तक में पड़ गए। कई सालों तक माफी मांगी। ये उस टाइम की फ्रेंच पेंटिंग बनी थी जिसमें औरंगजेब से माफी मांग रहे हैं। अब मुगल्स को भी जो ट्रेड से टैक्स का पैसा आता था उसकी आदत लग चुकी थी और फिर इसके कुछ साल बाद ईयर 1690 में इनको माफ कर दिया जाता है, लेकिन 1.5 लाख रुपीस का जुर्माना लगा दिया जाता है। और इस पर्टिकुलर टाइम के बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी चुपचाप कई सालों तक ट्रेड करती रहती है और सही टाइम का वेट करती है। अब साल आता है 1707 और इस साल औरंगजेब की जो है वो डेथ हो जाती है। अब इनकी डेथ के बाद मुगल एम्परर जो था वो बहुत वीक पड़ जाता है और बैक टू बैक एम्परर चेंज हो रहे थे। औरंगजेब के बाद आजम शाह आए, मुगल एम्परर बने वो, फिर कुछ टाइम बाद शाह आलम फर्स्ट आए, फिर वो मुगल एम्परर बने, फिर जहांगीर शाह आए और उसके बाद फिर फारूक सियार एम्परर बने। अगले 10 साल तक यही सब चलता रहता है और मुगल एम्पायर बहुत ही ज्यादा वीक हो गया होता है। अब इसके बाद ईयर आता है 1717 और उस टाइम पे मुगल एम्परर थे फारूक। अब जैसे कि मैंने बताया था कि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी शुरू से ही बंगाल के अंदर ट्रेड करना चाहती थी क्योंकि यहां से ट्रेड करके लोग बहुत ज्यादा कमाते थे। अब इस चीज के लिए इन्होंने एम्परर फारूक को बैक टू बैक गिफ्ट भिजवाना चालू किया और एक विलियम हैमिल्टन ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी का एक सर्जन था, उसने फारूक की कोई एक बीमारी भी सही कर दी थी। अब इस चीज से फारूक जो था वो बहुत ही इंप्रेस हुआ और ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की रिक्वेस्ट पे फारूक ने बंगाल के सूबेदार यानी गवर्नर को फरमान भेजा कि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी फ्री ट्रेड करेगी, मतलब कि जो इंपोर्ट और एक्सपोर्ट होंगे उसके ऊपर अलग से टैक्स नहीं जाएगा और जो सालाना टैक्स जाता था वो जाएगा। मतलब कि जो इंपोर्ट एक्सपोर्ट सामान इधर से उधर जो जाता है उस पर टैक्स नहीं लगेगा, अब वो फ्री में करेंगे। लेकिन जो एनुअल टैक्स जाता था उसकी पेमेंट जो 3000 रुपए थी वो ये देते रहेंगे। इसको दस्तक भी कहा जाता था उस टाइम पे। तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के चीफ ऑफ फैक्ट्री जो थे उनको ये भी परमिशन मिल गई थी कि ये बिना किसी चेकिंग के इधर से उधर सामान ट्रांसफर कर सकते थे। बंगाल के जो गवर्नर थे उनको ये सारी चीजें ठीक नहीं लग रही थी, लेकिन वो मुगल एम्पायर से जुड़े हुए थे तो उनको मानना पड़ा। अब देखिए, जैसे मैंने शुरू में बताया था कि पूरा मुगल एम्पायर जो था वो सूबों में बटा था, यानी कि प्रोविंस में बटा हुआ था और हर सूबे यानी प्रोविंस को गवर्नर संभालते थे। तो जब मुगल एम्पायर वीक पड़ने लगा और राजा टिकते नहीं थे तो इनमें से कई सारे सूबे थे वो मुगल एम्पायर से अलग हो गए, यानी कि इंडिपेंडेंट होके एज अ किंगडम ऑपरेट करने लगे और जो गवर्नर थे वो अपने आप को नवाब बना लिया था उन्होंने। अब ऐसे बंगाल के जो गवर्नर थे उन्होंने भी खुद को इंडिपेंडेंट कर दिया था, नवाब घोषित कर दिया था। लेकिन उसके बाद भी वो मुगल एम्पायर जो था पूरा उसको टैक्स देते थे, जैसे बाकी कुछ थे सूबे उन्होंने टैक्स देना तक बंद कर दिया था। तो टैक्स बंद होने की वजह से जो मुगल एम्पायर था वो फाइनेंशियली वीक हो रहा था और इसी बीच में जो मराठा सिख थे उन्होंने भी मुगल्स के ऊपर अटैक किया और काफी सारा एरिया जो था वो अपने पास रख लिया था। और इसके साथ साथ दिल्ली के आसपास मुगल आर्मी के पश्तून, मर्सरीज, रोहिलास थे, उन्होंने अपनी खुद का किंगडम बना लिया था। ऐसे कर करके सारे छोटे छोटे किंगडम बन गए थे। ईयर 1707 में औरंगजेब की जब डेथ हुई थी तो उससे पहले ये मैप था और मरने के बाद आगे चल के इतने मुगल रूल्ड एरिया बचे थे। मुगल का पूरा खजाना खाली हो गया था। मुगल एम्पायर के पास रेवेन्यू का एक ही सोर्स बचा था, वो था बंगाल। सिर्फ बंगाल से ही टैक्स रेवेन्यू आता था, बाकी सब जगह से बंद हो गया था और वो सब इंडिपेंडेंटली काम कर रहे थे अपना। अब इसके बाद होता क्या है कि ईयर 1756 में बंगाल के जो नवाब थे अलीवर्दी खान, इनकी डेथ हो जाती है और बंगाल के नए नवाब बनते हैं सिराजुद्दौला। ये काफी स्ट्रिक्ट रूलर थे, इनको ब्रिटिशर्स की एक्टिविटी से बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत थी। इनकी मेन 3 दिक्कतें थी। पहली तो ये थी कि जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी है ये बंगाल के अंदर अपने मन मुताबिक ट्रेड के नाम पे जगह जगह पे किले बना रही थी। दूसरी दिक्कत ये थी कि मुगल एम्परर को ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी खुश कर करके गिफ्ट पहुंचा के पॉलिसीज का गलत यूज कर रही थी। और तीसरी दिक्कत ये थी कि जो पूरा बंगाल एम्पायर था उसके अंदर जो ऑफिशियल्स थे जिनको सिराज भगा देते थे या फिर जो बागी हो जाते थे उनको ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी अपने पास रख लेती थी। अब इन सब चीजों को लेकर सिराज ने ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को कई बार समझाया, लेकिन ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी नहीं मानती है। तो एक दिन सिराज क्या करते हैं कि 30,000 सोल्जर्स की आर्मी को लेके ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की जो फैक्ट्री थी कैलकाटा के अंदर उस पर कब्जा कर लेते हैं और उनके जो वर्कर थे उनको एक काल कोठरी जहां पे अंधेरा था बिल्कुल वहां पे बंद कर देते हैं और नेक्स्ट डे उनकी डेथ हो जाती है। और इसके साथ साथ ये जो फोर्ट्स वगैरह बनाए थे ब्रिटिशर्स ने उनको सब अपने कंट्रोल में ले लेते हैं। अब बंगाल जो था वो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी शुरू से अपने कंट्रोल में रखना चाहती थी और सिराज ने जो झटका ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को दिया था वो पहली बार ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को मिला था। इससे पहले ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी कभी लालच देके, कभी चापलूसी करके, कुछ गिफ्ट भिजवा के, पैसे का यूज करके अपना काम निकाल लेती थी। लेकिन यहां पे पहली बार ऐसा हुआ था जब ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को डायरेक्ट लड़ाई में उतरना पड़ा। तो साउथ में जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जहां पे बसी हुई थी वहां से रॉबर्ट क्लाइव जो थे उनको भेजती है कि ये जो सिराज ने किया है इसको वहां पे जाके आप सही करके आओ, क्योंकि ये बहुत ही मुनाफे वाली जगह है तो इसको हम छोड़ नहीं सकते। और यहां पे भी ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने डायरेक्ट लड़ाई करने की बजाय काफी पॉलिटिक्स खेली। मीर जाफर जो सिराज के आर्मी कमांडर थे वो खुद राजा बनना चाहते थे। दूसरी चीज, वहां पे एक जगत सेठ करके एक आदमी था, वो बहुत ही रिच था, वो लोन वगैरह देता सकता था, तो जिसको डर था कि सिराज शायद उस पर हमला कर देगा, तो इन दोनों से रॉबर्ट क्लाइव मिलते हैं और दोनों से मिलके लालच वगैरह देके अपनी तरफ कर लेते हैं। जैसे मीर जाफर को कहा कि ये लड़ाई खत्म होने के बाद उनको राजा बना दिया जाएगा, और जगत सेठ जो थे वो इस पूरी लड़ाई में जितना भी पैसा लग रहा था वो सारी फंडिंग जगत सेठ कर रहे थे। अब इसके बाद डेट आती है 23 ऑफ जून 1757 और वॉर शुरू होती है। पूरी लड़ाई में सिराज के कमांडर मीर जाफर बैकफुट पे थे और एक दिन लड़ाई के टाइम पे ही बारिश हो जाती है। ब्रिटिशर्स तो अपने वेपन्स को कवर कर लेते हैं, लेकिन सिराज के वेपन जो थे वो भीग जाते हैं, जिसकी वजह से वो काम नहीं करते हैं, और यही मौका देख के मीर जाफर जो थे वो फौज को पीछे खींच लेते हैं और ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जीत जाती है। और अपने वादे के हिसाब से मीर जाफर को ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी नवाब बना देती है बंगाल का। अब देखिए, लेकिन मीर जाफर को नवाब इसलिए नहीं बनाया था क्योंकि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी अपने वादे की बहुत पक्की थी, क्योंकि वादे तो उन्होंने हजारों बार तोड़े थे। ये चीज वो इसलिए करते थे क्योंकि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की एक पॉलिसी थी कि कहीं पे भी खुद रूल नहीं करते थे, बल्कि अपना एक पपेट राजा बना के बैठा देते थे, और उस पपेट राजा के थ्रू ये लोग अपने ट्रेड की पॉलिसीज वगैरह चेंज कराते थे और जितना भी रेवेन्यू सिस्टम रहता था वो सब ले लेते थे। कुल मिला के सारी रिसोर्सेज और पैसे पे इनका कंट्रोल रहता था और लोगों को संभालने के लिए लोग राजा रख देते थे, क्योंकि अगर ये खुद राज करते तो उनको पूरे राज्य का एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन संभालना पड़ता, जिसमें बिल्कुल भी इंटरेस्टेड नहीं थे। आज इसने चोरी कर दी, कल को उसने इसको मार दिया, और वैसे भी अगर रातों रात कोई गोरा अगर राजा बन के बैठ जाएगा तो ये भी हो सकता है जो वहां की लोकल जनता है वो रिवॉल्ट भी कर सकती है। तो इन सारी चीजों से बचने के लिए हमेशा ये लोग अपना पपेट राजा बैठाते थे, खुद रूल नहीं करते थे। ब्रिटिशर्स अपना सारा पैसा और फोकस उस पर्टिकुलर एरिया का जो रिसोर्सेज थे और जो पैसा था और जो टैक्स था उसको लूट के अपनी तरफ लाने में रखते थे। लूट ये जो वर्ड है जो अभी आप डिक्शनरी में पढ़ते हो, ये उसी टाइम पे इजाद हुआ था ब्रिटिशर्स की वजह से। अब इसके बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने बंगाल पे फाइन लगाया 3 करोड़, अभी के हिसाब से आप देखोगे तो 3000 करोड़ के करीब होगा। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी जहां भी लड़ाई करती थी या फिर लड़ाई में इन्वॉल्व होती थी तो उस पर फाइन लगाती थी। उनका यह कहना था कि तुम्हारी बेवकूफ़ी की वजह से लड़ाई करनी पड़ी है और इस लड़ाई में हमारा इतना खर्चा हुआ है, तो ये जो पैसा है ये आपको देना पड़ेगा। ये सारा पैसा एक खजाने से या फिर टैक्स रेवेन्यू सिस्टम जो होता था उसमें से निकालते थे। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी कई तरीके से एग्रीमेंट करवाती थी और एग्रीमेंट ना पूरा होने पर टैक्स के ऊपर पूरा कंट्रोल ले लेती थी। इस पूरी लड़ाई को बैटल ऑफ प्लासी कहा जाता है, और इस लड़ाई के बाद ब्रिटिशर्स को समझ में आ गया था कि असली कमाई तभी हो पाती है जब पॉलिटिकल कंट्रोल होता है, क्योंकि जब इनके पास पॉलिटिकल कंट्रोल आया तो पूरा का पूरा टैक्स इनके पास आ रहा था और जिस तरीके से ट्रेड करना चाहते थे उस तरीके से कर रहे थे। तो इसके बाद ब्रिटिशर्स ने पैसे वगैरह देके लोकल लोगों को भी अपनी आर्मी में रखा और इंग्लैंड से और आर्मी भी मंगवाई, और पैसा इनके पास जरूरत से ज्यादा हो गया था, तो जहां पे जरूरत पड़ती थी वहां पे राजा वगैरह को पैसे देके अपनी तरफ कर लेते थे। बैटल ऑफ प्लासी के बाद ये सारा जो एरिया था ये ब्रिटिशर्स के कंट्रोल में आ गया था। अब इसके बाद ईयर आता है 1764, और उस टाइम पे जो ब्रिटिशर्स ने बंगाल का नवाब बना के रखा था उनके ऊपर भी आम जनता से बहुत प्रेशर आने लगा था, क्योंकि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी बहुत ज्यादा पैसे और रिसोर्सेज ले रही थी बंगाल का, तो इससे लोगों का भी बहुत प्रेशर बन रहा था। तो इन सारी चीजों की वजह से बंगाल के जो नवाब थे वो अवध के नवाब और मुगल एम्परर ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के खिलाफ लड़ाई शुरू कर देते हैं। इसको बैटल ऑफ बक्सर भी बोला जाता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे भी इनकी कोऑर्डिनेशन सही नहीं थी, तो ये लड़ाई भी ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी से लोग हार जाते हैं। इसके एक साल बाद 1765 में ट्रीटी ऑफ इलाहाबाद हुई, जिसमें रॉबर्ट क्लाइव जो थे उन्होंने खुद को बंगाल का गवर्नर और कमांडर ऑफ चीफ घोषित कर दिया था, और इसके साथ साथ जितने भी दीवानी राइट्स थे ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने खुद के पास रख लिए थे। मतलब कि बंगाल के अंदर अब जितना भी रेवेन्यू कलेक्ट होगा उस सब पे ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी का हक होगा। इस पूरे गेम को अगर मैं बहुत ही सिंपल तरीके से समझाऊं, एक एग्जांपल समझाऊं, जैसे अभी हमारे यहाँ क्या होता है कि गवर्नमेंट टोल प्लाजा का जो कलेक्शन होता है वो प्राइवेट कंपनी को दे देती है कि आप जितना मर्जी टोल कलेक्ट करो, बस साल का एक फिक्स अमाउंट हमें दे देना और उसका मेंटेनेंस वगैरह सब आपको देखना होगा। लेकिन अगर ऐसा मान लो कि आप ये जो टोल कलेक्टर है ये बहुत ज्यादा पावरफुल हो जाए, जो सरकार के हेड हैं उनको किडनैप कर लें या मार दें या उनको किसी तरीके से कन्विंस कर लें अपनी तरफ, और ये जितने भी ठेके हैं इन सब की जो पेमेंट आ रही है वो अपने पास रख लें और गवर्नमेंट को कुछ भी देना बंद कर दें, और उसके बाद मन चाहा टोल कलेक्ट करने लगे, और फिर सड़क बनवाना हो, उसको रिपेयर करवाना हो, उसके लिए मना कर दें और लोगों को बोलें कि ये तो सरकार का काम है। ऐसा ही ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी भी कर रही थी। इन्होंने बिहार, उड़ीसा और बंगाल से इतना ज्यादा टैक्स कलेक्ट किया कि कुछ बचा ही नहीं। ईयर 1770 में बिहार और बंगाल में अकाल पड़ गया था, 70 लाख से 1 करोड़ लोगों की डेथ हो गई थी। अब आप बोल सकते हो कि अकाल तो नेचर की वजह से होता है, लेकिन इसका मेन रीजन जो था उसके पीछे ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की एग्रेसिव पॉलिसी थी, और जब इस भूखमरी से लोग मर गए थे तो जो मरे हुए लोग थे उनका जो टैक्स बनता था वो जिंदा लोग जो थे उनसे कलेक्ट किया गया, और जो गेहूं वगैरह भी बचा था उन सबको भी अपने पास रख लिया। लोग भूखमरी से मरे उस एरिया में। बंगाल जो था वो इतना प्रॉस्पेरस रीजन था, इन्होंने लूट लूट के वहां पे भूखमरी फैला दी थी, और लूटने के बाद ये सारा पैसा जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी थी आराम से ब्रिटेन में पहुंचा देती थी और खुद और स्ट्रॉन्ग डे बाय डे होती जा रही थी। बैटल ऑफ बक्सर के बाद ये सब एरिया ब्रिटिश के कंट्रोल में आ गया था। नॉर्थ इंडिया में पूरी तरीके से ब्रिटिशर्स का कब्जा हो चुका था, लेकिन इनकी ग्रीड जो थी वो खत्म नहीं हो रही थी। बाकी जो साउथ का एरिया था वहां पे भी कैसे कब्जा किया जाए, वहां का जो ट्रेड है उसको भी अपने कंट्रोल में कैसे लिया जाए, इन सब चीजों में इनका दिमाग चल रहा था। तो देखिए ये जो है ये है मैसूर, और ये जो सी साइड है इसको मलाबार कोस्ट कहते हैं, और यहां से ट्रेड होता था। और मैसूर के जो राजा थे वो इस पे कंट्रोल करते थे, और इस एरिया पे, और ये जो पोर्ट है जो मैंने मलाबार कोस्ट बताया, इस पे ब्रिटिशर्स की नजर थी। मैसूर के राजा थे हैदर अली और उनके बेटे थे टीपू सुल्तान। ये लोग ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की कोई भी एक्टिविटी मैसूर के एरिया में नहीं चलने देते थे, और इन सारी चीजों की वजह से जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी थी वो मलाबार कोस्ट से ट्रेड नहीं कर पा रही थी। अब इसके पीछे एक तो रीजन ये था कि जो मैसूर का किंग था उसको ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की हरकतों के बारे में पता था, और दूसरी चीज ये थी कि इस कोस्ट से, जो मलाबार कोस्ट था, यहां से ये राजा फ्रेंच कंपनीज के साथ ट्रेड करता था, तो वहां पे कन्फ्लिक्ट होता, इसलिए ब्रिटिशर्स को ये लोग दूर रखते थे। और यही सारी चीजों की वजह से 1761 में वॉर हुई मैसूर किंगडम में और ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के बीच में। इसमें हैदर अली ने ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को बुरी तरीके से हरा दिया। फिर 1780 में फिर से वॉर हुई, इसमें फ्रेंच ने भी मदद की थी। तो हैदर अली, उनके बेटे थे टीपू सुल्तान, और इस वॉर के बीच में ही हैदर अली की डेथ हो जाती है। तो उसके बाद टीपू सुल्तान राजा बनते हैं, और ईयर होता है 1783। अब क्योंकि ये सारा लड़ाई के बीच में हुआ था, तो इस पर्टिकुलर लड़ाई में टीपू सुल्तान के हाथ से काफी एरिया निकल जाता है जो कि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को चला जाता है। उसके बाद एग्रीमेंट हो जाता है। लेकिन टीपू सुल्तान को पता था कि ये लड़ाई जो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी से है ये दोबारा फिर से होगी, और इस बार वो तैयारी करना शुरू कर देते हैं। टीपू सुल्तान एक मॉडर्नाइज्ड टेक्नोक्रेट थे, वो फ्रेंच से नए नए वेपन इंपोर्ट करने लगे और अपनी आर्मी को काफी मॉडर्नाइज किया। और इधर ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी भी प्लान कर रही थी टीपू सुल्तान के ऊपर अटैक करने का, और इस बार जब अटैक करती है ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी, मराठा और हैदराबाद के जो निजाम थे उनसे सपोर्ट लेती है, और उसके बाद हमला करती है। मैसूर किंगडम की जो सबसे बड़ी सिटी थी उस पर कब्जा कर लेती है, और टीपू सुल्तान के जो दोनों बच्चे थे उनको अपने पास रख लेती है। और उसके बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी कहती है कि जब तक टीपू सुल्तान आधा साम्राज्य ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को नहीं दे देंगे, और ये जो बार बार इनको लड़ाई करनी पड़ रही है, इसका जो फाइन है 3 करोड़ रुपए, यानी कि आज के हिसाब से 3.5 करोड़ होगा, इतना फाइन अगर नहीं दे देती है तब तक बच्चों को वो नहीं छोड़ेंगे। लेकिन टीपू सुल्तान इन सारी बातों में से कोई सी भी बात नहीं मानते हैं, और मदद वगैरह के लिए कई जगह पे बात भी करते हैं अपने आसपास के किंगडम में, लेकिन बात नहीं बनती है। और इसके बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी फाइनल अटैक करती है और उनकी डेथ हो जाती है। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने टीपू सुल्तान के खजाने से लगभग 2 मिलियन यूरो, आज की डेट का अगर हम हिसाब लगाएं तो 1800 करोड़ का गोल्ड होगा, ये लिया था। ज्वेलरी, बाकी वैल्यूएबल आइटम लूटे। इसके बाद ईयर 1803 में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने मुगल कैपिटल दिल्ली पे भी कब्जा कर लिया, और तब तक मुगल सल्तनत एकदम खत्म भी हो चुका था। बादशाह के पास अब कोई इनकम नहीं बची थी, क्योंकि पूरा रेवेन्यू जो था वो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के पास जाता था। और दिल्ली पे भी अपना कंट्रोल लेने के बाद मराठा, जिनकी मदद लेके ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने टीपू सुल्तान को हराया था, उनके ऊपर भी अटैक कर देती है, और मल्टीपल वॉर होती है मराठा किंगडम और ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के बीच में। और फाइनली ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी मराठा किंगडम पे भी कब्जा कर लेती है। इसके बाद आगे चल के सिख एम्पायर पे भी कब्जा कर लेती है, कई सारी लड़ाई यहाँ पे भी होती है। ईयर 1847 में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने डॉक्ट्रिन ऑफ लैप्स इंट्रोड्यूस किया कि इस डॉक्ट्रिन के मुताबिक अगर कोई इंडियन रूलर की डेथ हो जाती है तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी कंट्रोल में आ जाएगा, अगर उसका कोई मेल वारिस नहीं है तो। और इस रूल की वजह से उदयपुर, झांसी और अवध जैसे किंगडम जो थे वो भी कंपनी के कंट्रोल में आ गए थे। और ऐसे कर करके ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने पूरे इंडिया पे कंट्रोल ले लिया था। और ऐसा भी नहीं था कि ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने सिर्फ इंडिया में ही गड़बड़ करी थी, ये लोग अपने देश ब्रिटेन में भी गड़बड़ कर रहे थे। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी के पास इतना ज्यादा पैसा आ गया था कि इन्होंने ब्रिटिश पार्लियामेंट के अंदर भी काफी नजदीकियां बढ़ाई। रॉबर्ट क्लाइव जैसे लोगों ने इंडिया से पैसा लूट लूट के ब्रिटिश का जो पार्लियामेंट था वहां की सीटें और वहां के एमपीज दोनों को खरीदना शुरू किया, और पैसा खिला खिला के इन्होंने गवर्नमेंट के साथ मिलकर कई सारे प्रोजेक्ट अपने हिसाब से चलवाए। लेकिन धीरे धीरे ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट को भी ये चीज समझ में आने लगी, और कुछ टाइम के बाद कंपनी के ऊपर पार्लियामेंटरी इन्वेस्टिगेशन बैठ जाती है, और कंपनी के ऊपर इनसाइडर ट्रेडिंग और ब्राइबरी के केस लगते हैं, और इस कंपनी को हटा दिया जाता है। अब इसके बाद ईयर 1858 में ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एक्ट लेके आती है, जिसके बाद इंडिया जो था, जिसको ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी इधर उधर तरीके से ट्रेड कर रही थी, इंडिया को ब्रिटिश एम्पायर का पार्ट बना देती है। अब इस एक्ट के आने के बाद ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की जो पावर थी उनको खत्म कर दिया गया। अब डायरेक्टली जो ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट थी वो इंडिया को कंट्रोल कर रही थी, और ब्रिटिश क्राउन ने इंडिया के पूरे एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन को टेक ओवर कर लिया। और इससे पहले ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की जितनी भी टेरिटरी थी, रेवेन्यू, पोजेशन, सब कुछ ब्रिटिश क्राउन के अंडर में आ गया था। देखिए अगर शॉर्ट में समझाऊं तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने एक प्लान तरीके से डाका डाला था। इन्होंने जितनी भी जीत हासिल करी सब धोखेबाजी, रिश्वत और फर्जी डॉक्यूमेंट्स बना के करी। जिनके साथ भी अलायंस किया इन्होंने उनको खुद ही बाद में जाके मारा। पहले ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी आई, जब पूरा प्लेटफॉर्म तैयार हो गया तो ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को हटा दिया गया और ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट पिक्चर में आ जाती है, और वो फिर इंडिया के ऊपर कंट्रोल करती है। इंडियन इकोनॉमिस्ट उस्ताद पटनायक की एनालिसिस के हिसाब से ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी और उसके बाद ब्रिटिश सरकार ने इंडिया की वेल्थ से $45 ट्रिलियन लगभग 200 साल में लूटा। अगर इसको आज के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में देखा जाए तो ब्रिटेन की अब की जीडीपी जो है वो $3 ट्रिलियन की है। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी और बाद में ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट ने इंडिया की वेल्थ को तो लूटा ही, साथ में इंडिया की जो फॉरेन एक्सपोर्ट अर्निंग आती थी उनको भी लंदन भेजना चालू कर दिया था। अब इन सारी वजह से इंडिया के पास मशीनरी, कोई टेक्नोलॉजी इंपोर्ट करनी हो, इन सब के लिए 1 रुपया भी नहीं बचा था। इंडिया अपने आप को मॉडर्नाइज ही नहीं कर पाया। ब्रिटिशर्स ने बहुत ही भारी लूट मचाई इंडिया के अंदर। ये अपने आप में बहुत ही शॉकिंग है कि इवन आज की डेट तक डिस्ट्रिक्ट एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव ऑफिसर को कलेक्टर बोला जाता है। ये ब्रिटिशर्स के टाइम पे कलेक्टर वर्ड यूज होता था, जिन्होंने टैक्स ले लेके भुखमरी पे लाके खड़ा कर दिया था। ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने खुली लूट की, लेकिन एक बहुत ही प्रोफेशनल तरीके से। पहले इन्होंने आम जनता का टैक्स बढ़ा के 3 गुना कर दिया, फिर उनके ही टैक्स के पैसे से उनका ही सामान खरीदा और फिर आगे चल के ब्रिटेन में एक्सपोर्ट कर दिया। मतलब कि इतने सालों में ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी ने जो भी इंग्लैंड में भेजा वो सब फ्री में भेजा, हमसे पैसे लेके हमसे ही खरीदा और फिर उसको उठा के अपने देश भेज दिया। अब एक आम किसान और आम जनता इस चीज को समझ ना पाए, उसका हुआ वो बस वही इंडियंस थे जिन्होंने इनकी लूट में दलाली की और इनके सामने झुक गए। इवन आज की डेट में अगर आप कुछ बिजनेस हाउसेस की हिस्ट्री पढ़ोगे, जो लंबी लंबी बातें करते हैं कि हमारे ये बिजनेस मॉडल था, हमने इस तरीके से अपना बिजनेस बनाया, असल में सारे उस टाइम पे अंग्रेजों की दलाली करते थे। आज की डेट का पूरा ये जो मॉडर्न कैपिटलिस्ट ग्लोबल सिस्टम है वो इसी लूट पे बना हुआ है। इंडिया से पैसा लूट लूट के ब्रिटेन ने नॉर्थ अमेरिका और यूरोप में इन्वेस्ट किया, वहां पे रेलवेज, रोड, फैक्ट्रीज बनवाई। कॉलोनियलिज्म के टाइम पे जितनी भी वॉर ब्रिटेन ने लड़ी, चाहे वो फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड वॉर हो, चाहे वो सेकंड वर्ल्ड वॉर हो, इन सब का खर्चा उन्होंने इंडिया के ऊपर डाल दिया और फिर उसको कर्ज दिखा के सालों तक यहां से रेवेन्यू और इंटरेस्ट लेता रहा। तो अगली बार जब आप हॉलीवुड मूवी देख के ताली बजाना जिसमें एक महान ब्रिटिशर हिटलर से शुरू हीरो की तरह लड़ रहा है, तो इस बात का जरूर ध्यान रखिएगा कि उस लड़ाई का जो खर्चा है वो आपके पूर्वजों की कमर तोड़ के निकाला गया था। आज की डेट में सबको सिखाया जाता है कि यूरोप और अमेरिका के देश इसलिए एडवांस बने क्योंकि वो बहुत ही इनोवेटिव थे। हमारे यहां से भी जो लोग बाहर पढ़ने जाते हैं या बाहर के राइटर्स को पढ़ते हैं, वो इस चीज को बड़ी आसानी से मान लेते हैं कि ये लोग हमसे ज्यादा इनोवेटिव हैं। लेकिन देखिए, जो असली हिस्ट्री है ना, वो ना तो इंडियन स्टूडेंट्स को पढ़ाई जाती है और ना ही ब्रिटिशर्स के बच्चों को पढ़ाई जाती है। आज की डेट में पूरा वेस्ट जो है ये फ्री ट्रेड की बहुत बात करता है, लेकिन कैम्ब्रिज इकोनॉमिक हिस्ट्री ऑफ इंडिया में एक भी शब्द मेंशन नहीं किया इन्होंने कि ईयर 1700 से 1846 के बीच में एशियन टेक्सटाइल के खिलाफ इन्होंने कितनी कड़ी पॉलिसी अपना रखी थी। अगली बार आपके सामने अगर कोई वेस्ट कंट्रीज का महिमा मंडन करे तो उससे ये जरूर पूछिएगा कि ईयर 1765 से लेके 1945 तक इंडिया की जो एक्सपोर्ट सरप्लस अर्निंग थी उसका क्या किया इन्होंने। ये सारी चीजें ये लोग लिखते क्यों नहीं अपनी बुक्स में। आजादी के बाद इवन आज की डेट तक इंडिया जिन दिक्कतों में फंसा हुआ है उनमें से ज्यादातर का जो सेंटर है वो ब्रिटिश राज ही है। चाहे वो हमारा करप्ट सिस्टम हो, इनफेक्टिव जुडिशियल सिस्टम हो, पुलिस का अत्याचार हो या फिर रिलीजन का इशू हो। एक कहावत है कि चोरी का पैसा मोरी से निकलता है। ब्रिटिशर्स इतना पैसा लूट के ले गए, लेकिन आज की डेट में इनकी इकोनॉमी फटेहाल हो गई है। वहीं इंडिया इतना पैसा लुटवाने के बाद भी दोबारा से ट्रैक पे आ रहा है। और रही बात ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी की, तो आज की डेट में एक इंडियन संजीव मेहता ने इसको खरीद लिया है और आज की डेट में ये कंपनी लग्जरी टी, कॉफी वगैरह ये सब बनाती है। लास्ट में एक बार फिर से आपको बता दूं, सीखो ऐप का लिंक मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में दे दिया है, वहां से आप इंस्टॉल कर सकते हैं। थैंक यू।